need to know who won this as well. Check the... Oh, I'll check it.
They are happy indeed.
Are these balanced? Did you check these?
No.
They look okay.
It's down here.
It's that mic 2, right?
Yep.
So this one needs to be a bit louder. There we go. That's now that, which I think is better. They look about the same now. Let me just check this. Cool. We're definitely live. We're definitely live. We're just getting things ready. Hello, everybody on the stream. Give us a few moments just to get this bit sorted. In the meantime, feel free to take a look at this board.
Can you get the comments on your phone? Because I don't have them here.
You have to restart the thing to get them there.
That's not happening.
If you log into our stream, it just won't. You can do that, but it won't stay on top. You could do like a little split window thing if you wanted.
Yeah. Don't really want Chrome running, if I'm honest.
Ah, then close it then. I'll get it on my phone.
Don't trust it.
I'll get it on my phone.
You take this link though.
Yeah, give me that link.
Then we'll get
Messenger. Absolutely disgusting. I'm going to have to log in, but we could do that.
Oh, I can send you here.
Yeah, I was going to say. Bear with us for a moment, just getting things started. Does look like Bechel was just decided. Don't actually know who it was though, but it'd be good to know who it was.
Right, let's roll our ad, shall we? From our
Wait for it. Let me see if I can get this. Do I need to log in? Nope. Does look like it's just going to come in.
Let's get it.
Cool, my phone's going to not last, but that'll be good. I can charge it. Yep, let's do it.
You can do it.
Is it one on here? It's not on here.
Cool.
バリのタイヤ。
Hello, welcome to round 3, the RC Drift UK 2024 Championship. How you feeling, Nathan?
Pretty good. Nice to be here. NRD.
NRD in Wakefield, I believe.
Absolutely.
Up the north end. Very nice.
Yep, we have a beautiful track today, fully decorated, and a really interesting line.
Very interesting line. It's going to be a fun watch, I do believe. Some tricky zones, some tricky clips. And a very nice surface, a little bit different to what we've seen in the previous 2 rounds.
100%. We're on painted concrete, I believe, this time.
I believe so. It looks like it.
Does.
It certainly feels like it under my feet.
Hello to everybody that is watching at home on the stream.
Yes, please comment and let us know everything looks okay, sounds okay.
Yep.
Of course it does. We're professionals at this point.
Anybody that wants to chat, or obviously, like, we've got the chat up our side, so chat as much as you can. Let us know how you're feeling. Let us know your opinions. Everything.
Everything. Make it controversial. No, only if it is controversial. All right, judges, how you feeling? Happy?
Everyone got qualifying up? Everyone connected?
No.
Nope, they're still connecting. I don't know if you wanted to do laptop.
Oh, the laptop. We'll deal with that. Let's deal with that.
Cool. Pete, is my laptop still on the floor by you? Cool, just make sure no one stands on it and we are good. All right. The Ratraprc one. I think. Yeah. I don't think it actually matters which one you connect to.
Happy days.
Maybe we should turn the music down.
That's very nice.
Just a little bit. There you go. I think that's good. Excellent. And yes, we're going to get started with qualifying very soon.
Very soon indeed.
Good.
Happy?
Yep.
Judges not happy. Go over.
You go over.
Okay.
Just sorting out some, getting the judges connected, and then we will be good. Josh is heading over there as we speak, in standard fashion. Today the commentator's desk is on the track, and the judges are all in front of the track, able to see all of the corners nicely, and we've got this nice desk on the track itself. It's kind of hard, but you can have a look at all of the decoration, and obviously as you go, absolutely beautifully decorated track. We've got kind of street lines all the way around. And yeah, I mean, it's absolutely beautiful here. And the way the pits are set up and everything, completely amazing. So if you're in the Wakefield area or anything like that, definitely come visit NRD. For anybody interested, I'll show you the qualifying board. You can have a look at the order that people are going to be in and who is here today, registered. Some really big names here today. Very curious how things are going to play out. You have to anger up. They're just going to 4G it.
Yeah, don't worry about anger.
Don't worry about what? You're going to anger it. Give us one quick moment just to get this sorted. Send it to yourself, or are you going to send it to them? Yeah, fair. Good idea. You're just missing the bit on the end. Do you want to add that on before you send it? Okay. Go for it. It'll be fine. It's not that intense. No, but Mac purposely does that. Good stuff. Let's read out some messages from people. Oh, hang on, let me... That's not helpful.
All right.
We ready to go?
I think we are pretty much there. All 3 judges, are we good? Yeah, you've all got the same screen open? Happy to go? You all see your name at the top? All right, I think we're good. I think we're good.
Excellent.
There's always something in there. Let's get it.
Especially at the beginning.
Right, here we are. NRD, round 3.
Cool, let's just get this like this.
Boom.
And we are good.
Here we are, first driver of the day, Aston Burton, for his qualifying runs here at round 3. Is he ready to go? He's ready. Nice one.
And all the judges are ready for the first time. And everybody in the room is ready.
All right, you know what to do.
All right, let's do it.
Here we are, Aston Burton, first driver of the day. Big pressure, I'm sure. We see him do a beautiful transition there. Look at him into outer zone 1. Very nicely done. Catches that inner clip as well, very nicely. Outer zone 2, puts it where it needs to be. What a run for a first go. Outer zone 3, again, putting it right where it needs to be. See what he does for this transition. Touch and go, boom, easily done. Outer zone 3, and over the line. Very nice. Tidy run, he's got to be happy with that. Setting the bar incredibly high for a first run there. Impressive.
Agree.
4 outer zones. Outer zone 4 there at the end. Apologies.
4 outer zones and 2 inner zones.
2 inner zones. That is correct.
You're going to have a lot to remember today. All right, let's get into this second run.
All right, second run here from Aston Burton. Off the line. Initiation to outer zone 1. Transition, outer zone 2. Nicely done. Keeping it really stable. Proper steady pace there. Keeping it clean. Outer zone 3 as well. Very nicely done through the touch and go. Look at that. He kept the angle on there for a long time before transitioning, but he was happy over the line.
Do I push this per run? Is it per run or per person?
Per run.
Per run. What's this?
Oh. One moment. More technical issues, of course. What have you pressed?
I didn't push it. That's fine. Oh. Yep, bear with.
Is it fluffed? Yeah.
Yep, 1 second. No, school's done.
Hang on. Yep. This is... Okay, we're going to go to an ad for a small second. Apologies.
with some, just finishing up with some technical difficulties. Give us a moment. We're just finishing this bit up.
Right.
You need to give them the new link. 22. I need to move these.
Yeah. Do you want to go give them the new one? Just go tell them to change it.
Sure.
$22. Oh. You have to go back a page. Take the judge ID off. Tell them not to press this button under any circumstance. Yeah, whose phone's this? Yeah, the judging one. Yeah, just try and... Apologies to everyone in the room. We had a slight issue there where the competition immediately concluded qualifying and went straight into battles. Hopefully someone just pushed the wrong button somewhere. Might happen again in a second, but we'll see. Yeah, I say we rerun. Just keep it fair. What? Oh, okay, yeah, you can score it again. How's everybody feeling watching at home? Frustrated, I'm sure. I was feeling confident, you know. I thought this one we might have no technical issues. And immediately, the second... Yeah, okay. That button needs removing. All right, so they are judging the first qualifying run from Aston there, I do believe.
Yep.
And he's in with a 77 for that first run.
And then we'll move over to the second one.
Does it say waiting for next one?
Yep.
Cool.
And then it's this. And now they're doing their second run. Did he do 2 runs or just 1? He did
2, yeah, but I
2.
think maybe the judges were...
The judges will do the second one.
Okay, they're happy, are they?
Does look like it. We'll just get this bit sorted. Yeah, thanks everyone on stream for holding on with us.
Oh my days.
Does look like that is in, and we can...
78 for the second run for Aston there. Very well done.
I know this one, we can see it's a 78. All right.
Good stuff. Everyone happy?
We're now ready
Let's
to go.
crack on. Apologies, everybody.
All right, let's get straight into the next one. And we're going to have Daryl.
Mr. Daryl Peak. He has waited his turn. I'm sure he's feeling prepared now.
Yeah, just add all that stress.
Yeah.
That's it. All right, let's get straight into it.
All right, we see Daryl Peak here, round 3. Small tap on the wall coming out the gate. Restart there,
Does
called
like
by
a
the
restart?
judges.
So for the first time, we do have like a kind of wiggle wall at the very beginning.
A wiggle wall.
A wiggle wall.
We do. Slow down that lead run. We'll see that come into effect in battles.
Really interesting how that's going to come down in battles. All right, let's go.
All right, second qualifying run with a restart there. See he gets out the gate nice and clean this time. Initiation into outer zone 1. We see him put on the angle that the judges want to see. Comes up just a little bit short potentially though. Outer zone 2, very nicely filled. The car looking super stable now. Kind of settling into the run. See if he picks up the pace a little bit. We are around the back wall, very nice. Transition into inner clip 2. Outer zone 4, look at the car there. Comes up a little bit short once again, but I'm sure he will aim to correct those minor mistakes on the second run.
100%.
Or second lap, as you'd say.
Second run, Josh. I don't know who'd say
Second
lap.
No one says lap. Cool. Happy days.
All right. We do we get notification? We don't get any indication they're done.
We should do.
Well, we'll get a little dot.
I think they're still conferring, so we'll
We'll wait for the little dot. No,
That's
it's
right.
fine.
You don't even want to show a replay or anything? Nothing.
We can do that. We can do this as well. We're warming into things. Does it like the results for that are in? And that is the wrong screen. And it is going to be a 55.
55.
For everyone in the room, just to let everybody know, there's a TV over here on the side, and you can see all of the scores down there. Hopefully, you guys can see that on the screen right now, right?
Nice.
Cool. And then also, one cameraman's on the track, so once you finish your lap, just drive around him gently.
Yeah, don't wipe his feet out.
All right, let's get straight into the second lap.
Let's get it moving. Daryl Peak. All right, second qualifying run here. I do believe I called the first one a second for some reason. Initiation, here we go. Yeah, not quite so deep on the zone. Again, we did see him there. Just missed that first inner clip as well, but outer zone 2 runs the wall nicely all the way around. Super stable transition into outer zone 3. Not quite up on the wall where the judges asked, but maybe he's playing a little bit safer for this run, given the mistakes on the first, although I think he's definitely going to score some more points on the board with that. And over the line.
Excellent stuff right there.
Everyone at home's feeling excited. I see Dan Craig is back in the comments.
Doesn't let you scroll this,
Sean
which
O'Dwyer.
is lovely. So you have to see
Of
that
course
as
you
it
can't
goes in.
scroll it. Why would you want to
It just
scroll
doesn't
it?
let you.
Good stuff. And we are in with the score. Let's see what we got.
Yep, sorry. Distracted reading the chat. Does it like a 53?
53. So
Which,
what's that? A couple points less than we saw on the first run from Daryl there.
55 the first time. But that is good. I mean, still a score. So what was it? In the 50s, got you pretty much through definitely last time, didn't it?
I believe so, yes.
So interested to see if that's the case here as well. But we do
Adam
now
Rollins.
have Adam Rollins.
Ready to go. Team Yakuza driver.
And let's get straight into it.
All right, that beautiful green R32, I do believe. Look at this, picking up the pace. Oh, he's had to slow down a fair amount to catch zone 1 there, but he does a really good job on it, keeping super steady. Look at the pace here as well. Look at that into outer zone 3. Very nicely done. Comes up a little bit shallow on that wall. The judges did say head for the wall. Touch and go, done really well. Outer zone 4. And over the line.
Excellent
Nice.
stuff.
It's got to be a little bit happy with that.
Yeah.
A steady, stable
Definitely
run.
a lap to be happy with. And the judges conferring.
Confer.
Just quickly going to do one thing.
See you soon, Nathan. It's been a pleasure. Any more comments? Go Daryl Peak. Very nice. Let's go Team Ronin. Oh, Kelvin in the chat. We miss you too, Kelvin.
Absolutely. Doesn't like the results are in, and it is going to be a 61.
61. Very nice.
Excellent score.
Super steady run. Let's see if he sends it on the next one.
Yeah.
He definitely has some pace coming out the gate, so see if he does that again. All right. Little ducky on the spoiler there. Taking him for a send-in into that first outer zone. Ooh, very nicely done. Did have to put some angle on to catch the inner clip there, but outer zone 2 as well, filled really nicely. Comes up a little bit shallow again, out of zone 3, maybe just to put the car where he wants it ahead of that touch and go. And look at the pace there, out of zone 4, lays it down, all the way round, over the line. Beautiful.
That's the stuff. He is nodding to himself. He has got the music going, and he does look like he's going to be pretty
He's
happy with that lap.
He's vibing. Hell
yeah. That's a good way to do it.
We're vibing with you, Adam.
Get in your own zone. Does look like the scores are in, and it is going to be a 52. A little bit worse than the first run, but definitely scores to be happy with.
Not bad at all.
All right, let's get straight into the next one. Does look like we're going to have James Renshaw at the start line. But he isn't actually at the start line yet.
Where is he? Here he is. He's pulling in. We'll get in there. Team Ronin driver, of course.
Yeah, with that beautiful
Very
Ronin
familiar
shell,
amongst
Mark
the community.
Supra.
Oh, yes. Very nice
Very
Supra.
nice.
First Supra of the day.
Yep, hiding behind that flag there.
There will be more.
All right, let's get into it.
There we are. Round 3. RC Drift UK. Look at him go. James Renshaw. Initiation to out zone 1. Very nicely done. Again, has to pull the pace out. I'm going to see that a lot today, I feel, just to catch that in a clip. Out zone 2, though. Look at him. Super stable where he needs to be. Out zone 3, doing a sterling job. Heads for that wall. Not quite giving it a kiss, but he was heading for it. Touch and go. Oh, we see a small tap there, just on that inner clip 2. Out of zone 4. Again, really stable over the line.
People are getting really close to that inner clip.
Yeah, that,
really
inner clip is going to take some casualties today.
Yeah,
you wait until we're in battles. And
100. Well, we even saw in practice a few people kissing that wall a little bit too hard.
People will be taking dives to pick up that proximity in the battles, and we're going to see them, make out with the wall.
Yeah, it's completely true. Because I mean, you're going to have the chase car. It's going to have to be careful.
Yeah, there's going to be if
the lead cuts it really close.
If you've lost it at that point, I think you've lost it. So.
Yeah, that's going to be an interesting one to see. Can't wait for battles. But
very nice. And a big shout out to our sponsors today as well, of course. Velino's International, Drift Matsuri, and RC Kitter.
Yeah, making this event possible.
Making it possible. Making it what it is. Putting in the work. The judges are happy.
Judges are happy. We're going to see what the score is. Does look like it was a 55. Again, a lot of scores around the 50s.
Here we are. We're going to see some clashes here.
Yeah.
Let's see what James does on his second qualifying run here.
All right.
We're off the line, that beautiful Supra. Team Ronin driver here, Mr. James Renshaw. Second qualifying run. Look at the pace here. Beautifully done through that first outer zone and into the inner clip. Outer zone 2. Really got some pace there. We do see a little bit of instability in the transition there, but he tucks it in nicely to outer zone 3. There it is, up against the wall. That's what we want to see, but of course, he's punished for it ever so slightly, but outer zone 4 sees him fill it all the way and over the line.
Amazing.
That was good stuff.
That was good stuff.
Heading for the wall. Head for the wall. Obviously, he paid the price afterwards because he had to pick up the pace to get to the wall. But
that was good. And I mean, you can really tell the difference with the surface. It does feel like the grip is a lot different, and he managed to save that, even though. Whereas I feel like on the tile, that would have been more like closer to a spin.
The words I'm hearing from drivers is potentially more on throttle grip and less off throttle, which I mean, it plays into the driver's abilities for sure, and some will be making adjustments to counteract the off throttle for sure. You reading the comments?
Lots of love for James in the chat.
Of course.
Also for Kieran and Team Ronin in general.
Team Ronin in general. Big guys. Of course, I think most of the team will be out representing here today. I am especially keen to see how Kieran Nichols gets on.
This is the first time we've seen him, right?
This is the first time we've seen him, yeah, and I think he's going to perform well. Not to put any pressure on him. I don't know where he is.
I think a lot of people are, curious to see how he will be.
I'm very curious.
While we're waiting for the judges, let's just have a quick look at the standings so far.
Yeehaw.
It's going to be an interesting one. Does a lot of the scorers in. And it is a 70 for James Renshaw.
That was very good.
That
that's proof, good. You see. If you head for the wall, the judges will reward you.
That does put him in second place so far.
Very nicely done.
All right, let's move straight on to the other one. The second one, the next one, does look like it is Naz himself.
Team Panda Works. How you feeling today, Naz?
Focused.
Focused.
Absolutely focused.
Ready. I do believe Naz was down here last night enjoying the practice session, which a few of the drivers, I'm sure, attended.
Pretty important if you're from a surface that's different from this, I'd say.
Of course.
All right, let's get straight into it.
All right, first qualifying run from Team Pandaworks driver Naz here. Initiation. Look at this. Let's go. Does a good job in Naz zone 1. He did have quite a bit of pace he had to pull out there just to catch it, which, of course, like I said, we're going to see a lot today. Transition into 2. We see some big angle. Just about stays in it, but doesn't quite complete the zone. Nice transition through the touch and go. Kicks it out there ahead of our zone 4. Comes up shallow again, unfortunately, and over the line. Playing it steady, perhaps. I think he'll get points for that. For me, I didn't see anything that would, denote otherwise.
Yeah. I think that was the safe one, like we always talk about.
Let's see if Naz sends it on the next one.
Yeah, 100%. Lots of love for Naz in the chat. Multiple people. Jim B can't be here today. Kelvin can't be here today. Both of which loving.
It's a long old drive from those ends, to be fair.
Yeah, 100%. That is a 42 for Naz.
42. There we are. Points on the board.
Very formidable score.
Let's get the second half. Here we are. Second qualifying run from Naz. Round 3 NRD. We are blipping that throttle into outer zone 1. Does a really good job on 1 this time. Super steady. Look at that transition into 2. All the way around. Outer zone 3. Comes up a little bit shallow again, but we see him a lot more stable than we saw on the first run. See if he can go through this touch and go with some more pace. Does a good job. Look at that on the wall ahead of 4. Very nicely done. Over the line. That's a run.
That is a run.
He's got to be happy with that.
That definitely looked better than the first. Good stuff. Oh, some nice focusing that the camera's. There we go.
There he is. Team Panda Works himself.
James Nash as well. Couldn't be here today, but more love for Naz.
More people should be here.
It doesn't look like his lap has been decided. A 49.
Lovely.
All right.
Very good. Definitely better than we've seen Naz do in the previous 2 rounds.
Yeah. All right. We now
Mr.
have
Sam Brown. Another Team Ronin driver.
GR86. I think.
I believe.
You should know.
I should know.
All right, let's do it.
Sam Brown, first qualifying run. We're off the line. See if he does a big flick. Oh, it's quite steady transition there into outer zone 1. Of course, pulls the pace out to catch that in a clip. Outer zone 3 filled super nicely. Look at that transition into outer zone 3. There he is. Not quite on the wall, but again, safe run. Transition into the inner clip, very nicely done. We see a small correction there, out of outer zone 4 and over the line. Yeah, I think that was a really clean run.
Yeah,
maybe that little correction there, just on outer zone 4, but
excellent stuff.
see what the judges say.
Lots of love in the
Judges
room.
are conferring.
They are indeed.
A lot of love for our judges here. They put in the hard work.
Yes, we didn't actually mention who the judges were.
We did not. We did not.
Did you want to do that now?
We can indeed. Mr. Peter Gray, of course, we saw at Drift Essex. Pleasure to have him here. Our head judge, Daniel Harrison himself, the co-owner of NRD, of course. And Laura, whose partner's name I also don't know, and I do apologise for that. But Laura stepped in here. Obviously, Laura does real drifting, and I believe she has been seen at many displays around the country.
Yeah, it's good.
Good stuff.
Good to
Let's
get a
keep
bit
it
of an
moving.
introduction. Doesn't look like it was a 51.
51. No applause. Fair enough.
No applause.
Let's get into the second one.
It's because people are expecting that.
Off the line. Sam Brown, second qualifying run. Let's see if he does a little bit of a snappier transition here. Well, a little bit. We do see some big angle there. Outer zone 1. Hits that in a clip super well. Look at that snappy transition into outer zone 2. He knows where he wants to be for this one. Comes up a little bit shallow though on outer zone 3. Much closer to the wall though. Maybe the judges will reward the X factor up against that wall. Outer zone 4 looking super steady compared to his last run.
Yeah. That definitely looked like a run he could be more happy with.
That definitely got a round of applause. Very
And
nice.
that one did get a round of applause.
Good
Judges
stuff.
conferring there, which is always good. We'd like to see. How's it going? We've got lots of love in the chat. Go on, lad. Sam Brown. Good stuff.
Very nice. Nice
Yeah,
one,
feel
Sam.
free. Always send your messages in the chat. We love reading it. We are live on Facebook, YouTube.
We're on Facebook, YouTube, the website, and Twitch.
We're on Twitch as well this time.
We're on Twitch today,
Wow.
so if anyone's watching from Twitch, welcome.
All right, 73. That's
Boom! There we go.
Definitely.
Very well deserved. We said it would be high, and it delivered.
Yeah, the proper applause that time.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, we now have Louis Greenwood.
Mr. Louis Greenwood himself. Is he by the line?
He is indeed, and let's just go.
Let's go. There we are, young Louis, back in that blue Cheser, maybe. Initiation there, very nicely done to outer zone 1. Look at how stable he is through that inner clip. Into outer zone 2 as well, very nicely done. Outer zone 3, very stable. I believe he's a familiar driver to this track potentially, and it's definitely proven him very well here, although of course new zones. Look at him for outer zone 4, over the line. What a run!
That really was excellent.
That was, yeah. no mistakes from me. I think maybe at the start it possibly could have been something, although...
Yeah, well, that's just room for improvement for the next lap. Like, if that was his safe lap, then he's
Yeah.
going to be in a good place, I think.
He's going to be in a very good place. Mr. Louis Greenwood himself there on the telly.
Great to see Christoph and Oliver Hennessy in the chat.
Yeah, boy.
Thanks for watching, guys.
The judges are deciding. It's very anxious having software issues, I'll be honest.
Well, you've managed them now.
We've survived.
I think we won't have another single software issue.
Oh my god, why would you ever say that?
It's clean sailing from
one of those judges is going to press like
we
the
could
vote button.
end the whole tournament. 73.
73. Is that the same as we just saw from our previous driver as well?
I think it was, but we'll have a look at the board after this. But let's get straight into the second run.
We're off the line. Second qualifying run from Lou Greenwood here. Look at that pace into outer zone 1. Catches that in a clip, not a problem. Outer zone 2. Super steady. The pace has definitely picked up here as well. Look at him go all the way around outer zone 3. He doesn't come up against the wall so much, but he's probably still pretty happy with his previous score, so maybe just getting this one done for the books and over the line.
Excellent.
Again, no mistakes, I do believe. Very nicely done. I would like a replay of that, if I may.
Yep, go for it.
Ooh, we've got a long old replay buffer on this one.
We do indeed. That might need changing. I think we can lose like 5 seconds and it'll be fine. Yeah. Excellent.
All right, we're in with the scores from that one. Let's take a look and see how Louis did in the second one. 83. Wowee. And I do believe that puts him at the top of the qualifying table here today.
It does indeed.
Ooh, very well deserved.
Set the bar for people.
Just knocking Aston down there. Good stuff. All right, let's move on. All right. Kevin Darley, he's ready to go. Apologies, Kevin. To figure out which button. Nathan is texting people.
Sorry.
Apparently more important than us.
Sorry.
Off we go. Are we ready for the beep, Mr. Beep?
We are indeed. Let's do it. Beautiful shell.
Here we are, Kevin Darley. Yeah, very nice GTR there.
R35?
Look at him go, the
Yeah.
pace as well. It's definitely a fresh track for Kevin here, and he's putting down the line that he wants for sure. Look how stable that car is. We've seen Kevin kind of fall a little bit short in the previous 2 rounds, but look at him here today. Out of zone 3. He's looking super stable. Let's hope he can put some points on the board. We do see a bit of a straight in there ahead of the touch and go. Out of zone 4 though. Kind of on and off with the pace, but he's over the line. I think we'll see some points there, unless that straighten in the middle catches him out. We'll see what the judges make of it.
Yeah. I mean, they'll be looking at the replays.
Hopefully, if they're working. Judges, are the replays working out of interest? They are, yeah.
They are indeed.
Beautiful stuff.
Sorry, life. Right. 31 for Kevin.
Very nicely done. Well done, Kev.
All right.
Let's move on. Second qualifying run from Kevin Darley. There we are. Look at that GTR. It's a very nice GTR.
I completely agree.
Big angle there. Ahead of out of zone 1. Comes off a little bit shallow, but he does catch the end of clip. Very nicely done. Out of zone 2. We see him running that wall. Maybe a kiss more than a crash. Out of zone 3. Very nicely done. It does come away from the wall a little bit. Let's see if he does a little bit better on the transition. Of course he does. We don't see quite the straighten up that we saw in the last run. And over the line. Very well done.
100%.
Kev's definitely happy with that.
Lots of love
I'd
for
be
Kev
happy
in the
with
chat. Yeah, I feel like that would he definitely learned from his mistakes in the first run.
I think the first one, his car might have fallen apart, so I don't know if that was a him mistake.
Oh, fair enough.
Some other
36.
36,
look
there
like.
we go.
All
36, pick up sticks. Ashton Potter heading to the line.
And
He's
we're
ready to
straight
go.
into bingo.
All right, let's get it. Ashton Potter, Team Ratraprc driver here. He's definitely familiar with the track. Look at him go. Backies for days into out of zone 1. Catches that in a clip super well. Look at the pace here. You really kind of see compared to our previous driver where someone who's familiar really has that pace. Here he is through the touch and go in a clip 2. Very nicely done. Out of zone 4. Tucks it in against the wall. Runs it all the way around and over the line. Bonjour. Oui, oui. Very nicely done. Say la vie? No, what does? I don't know what that means. French ain't my strong point. Very nicely done. The judges are going to be critiquing that most definitely.
Yeah, indeed. They are definitely conferring there.
Oof, look at that. What car is that?
I'm going to go with... People are shouting.
Mark X?
But that's not helping Josh understand what car it is. There we go.
I don't know what a Mark X is. It's nice though. Very nice. And of course, we must compliment the scenery here at NRD. I can't imagine we'll see scenery like this.
We could easily say this is the best decorated track in the UK.
Well, you never know.
I've said it now.
There's the new Slide House venue.
Oh, true.
We've got Ronin, we've got MDS. They could all go any way.
They could.
With the scenery.
But I think they haven't done it yet, as of right now.
Yeah. No, to be fair, Pete and Andy for round 2 as well pulled it out of the bag.
Oh,
I do think the guys who run Scale Drift were a bit cruddy with their
with the decoration.
Scenery,
Yeah, no, I think you're right. What was it? Random pieces of grass? Like, why?
Oh dear. Good stuff. We're just waiting on the judges here, of course.
Have a look at that replay on the TV right now and on your screens at home. Some excellent driving from Ashton there. All right, does it like the score is in? And it's going to be a 76, putting him very high on the board. But we'll have a look after that
second on the board
run.
Surely. There we are, second qualifying run. Let's get it done. Ashton Potter, here he is. Team Ratraprc in that X car of some sort. Look at him go. Ooh, he comes right up against the wall. Definitely pulls the pace out, but survives it very well. Out of zone 2. Super snappy on the transition. Look at the pace as well. Definitely putting the car where it needs to be. Look at that. Touch and go. Out of zone 2. Very nicely done. Out of zone 4. And over the line. Ooh, small tap. Small tap ahead of the line. Maybe not a crash, of course, but definitely a tap.
Definitely an interesting one.
Can we watch that one back?
We can indeed.
That was a nice run. Very nice.
He definitely pulled it out on the second one. I think
I saw
lots of people,
to see the
this
initiation.
first corner, lots of people are doing some
hard
interesting stuff on it. Yeah, because you've got to slow down for that inner clip.
You have so much pace out the gate, and then you're into a tight hairpin. You've got to really prepare yourself for it.
Does look like we're going to do a little battery change. So while that's happening, we will keep going on the replay while that's happening. And then look at the tap. Well, let's see if that affected him. Score is in, and it is a 0, so it does look like it did affect him.
Can we hear from the judges? We haven't heard from them yet. So
yeah. Wait for it, wait for it,
wait for
it. And Mike. There we go. With mad feedback. Go
You're
for
good.
it.
You're good.
Hello.
Hello.
As you came into the first clip, it was 2 wheels off.
Oh, okay.
That got me 0. We were going to watch replay just to make sure, but then we admit it all 2 wheels off again.
Yeah. I thought it was just a wall. Very nicely done.
Very cool. All right.
We move on.
We do move on. And we now have Scott Hill.
Mr. Scott Hill.
Standing in an interesting location. Let's see if that's going to give him any benefit.
Shall I say another Team Ronin driver? Are we back on with second cam?
Not quite yet. It looks like it's loading. Bear with it. Just a quick moment while that's happening. Have a look at the standings. I think Ashton did a great job, even though he got 0 on that second run. Yeah, third place.
Of course, yeah, 76 of his first run.
Is that a match third place? I can't see.
No. It's a genuine third place.
Genuine third place. Very good.
Lou Greenwood still top of the standings so far.
Does look like our camera is back. All right, let's get straight into this first qualifying run.
There we are. Scott Hill, Team Ronin. Let's see if he can pull it out of the bag today. Do what he needs to in that beautiful S15. Look at him go. That zone was his for the taking. Out of zone 1, done beautifully well. Out of zone 2. Beautiful pace, snappy transitions. Out of zone 3, let's see what he does with this wall. He's right there, not quite on it, but again, first run, play it safe perhaps. Touch and go, look at the pace through there. Steady transition, super steady pace as well, look at that. Over
that
the line.
Was a superb lap. Was that the best
clean.
lap yet? That looked like it could have been the best lap yet.
Yeah.
I didn't see any particular
I
mistakes.
didn't see any mistakes. He could have been closer against his back wall, but are you gonna pick him out for that?
Yeah, no, I mean, anything here at the start. I mean, it looked pretty good.
It was clean,
Yeah, it was
man.
clean,
Look
absolutely.
at that.
Yeah. Let me just show you how to change this.
How's everybody feeling? Nice. Is everyone bored waiting for their run? Matty Wilshire, how you doing, bud? You're filling up, are you? Getting ready? Nice. Beautiful run from Scott there. Very nicely done.
Still judging. Does look like they're still going.
They're still judging.
They're still judging. Come on, you can
I
see
thought
that they're
my
still judging, bro.
Thought my system was
Oh,
broken.
now they've done, and it does look like an 80, which I think does put him in first place.
Not first.
Oh, not quite second place.
Yeah, 3 points off first there.
All right, good
Louis
stuff.
Greenwood still staying strong at the top. Let's
Okay,
see what he does. Okay, we're off the line. Scott Hill, initiation into ad zone 1. Again, looking super steady there. See what he does with ad zone 2. Very nice. Oh, we see a small tap on the wall. That's going to affect his score for sure. Ad zone 3. Look at him go. Pulls out the pace just a little bit there through the touch and go. Ad zone 4. Filled very well. And across the line, yes. So we'll have to see what the judges say about the small tap on the wall there. Obviously, he's not going to score quite as high, possibly, as the first run.
No, it does look like they've already decided, and it is like you suspect.
A zero from the wall.
But that's fair enough. I mean, he scored an exceptional first round. Definitely first run.
There we go.
Definitely something to be proud of, for sure. We now have Daniel McCurnan.
Daniel McCurnan, pink hair.
Pink hair.
Pink car.
Everyone will remember
as always.
him for the pink hair and pink car. No doubt.
His hair doesn't sing so well in this darker light.
We are. It's kind of darker, but not darker. The truck is quite bright.
He needs a light above his head. You can appreciate it.
He does, but we can see the pink straight on his car there. Let's get straight into this lap.
Daniel McCurnan. Here he is. AM Autos driver, of course. Initiation. Look at him go. Comes up a little bit shallow, unfortunately, on zone 1, but he's right there on the inner clip. Zone 2. Looking a little bit more stable, but again, not quite there in the zone where he wants to be. Kind of chase the pace a little bit as well, I feel. Off he goes. Let's see if he feels a little bit more comfortable in the second half of this run. Small tap there, ahead of zone 4. Feels the zone, though, and over the line. Nicely done.
Decent run. Decent run.
A decent run. Steady run. Couple mistakes here and there. A few dings. A few dongs.
Might be the setting run, ready for the
big send.
Full send in the next one.
Ready for send.
But it's good, and the judges are deliberating. Quick shout out to the 2 cameramen. Thank you very much for, persevering through this. All right, let's have a look at what that score is.
41. Very nice. Good stuff, Daniel.
All right.
I should call him Dan.
Let's do the second run.
There we are. Dan McCurnan representing that beautiful RC Drift UK Sunstrip. Big initiation there into ad zone 1. Comes up a little bit shallow again. Has to pull on some of the throttle just to stay in it. Keep the wheels moving. Ad zone 2. Much better job this time. Ad zone 3. He's right there. This is it. We feel like Dan's a little bit more comfortable here. See if he's warmed up just in time for the second half of this run. Oh, and the wall just takes him, unfortunately. I think that will probably zero him out by the judges.
We'll have a look. Lots of love for Dan from Chris and James Nash and Jim B. Nice to see you all in the chat. Thank you all very much for watching, and shout out to everybody on the stream.
Everybody.
And of course, shout out to our sponsors, Velino, Driftmat Surrey, RC Kit out themselves. Does look like Dan's score is in, and I suspect it is a zero.
As we suspected.
But that is fine.
We could be judges.
All right. Straight into the next one with Sam Little. He's not quite on the start line yet.
He's getting there.
There he is.
BBRC driver, I believe.
And that is a BMW shell, it looks like.
It is a Bimmer.
Very nice. Okay, let's do it.
Sam Little, here he is. Off the line, that beautiful white BMW. Look at the pace here. Super well done for zone 1. He's going to have to tuck that in all the way just to get it in a clip there, and he does so very well. Ooh, we see a tap. Zone 2. I think that will end his run. Let him head to the line. Keep his tyres warm.
Definitely good to practice throughout anyway. Bear in mind, these people, all the contestants today have had some practice, some kind of banded practice, but
Of course, yeah.
they're definitely keen to get as much practice as possible. And
See
a lot
if,
of people coming from very far away to.
So far, we came very far.
We did come very far, but there are definitely people here that have come further than us. All right, let's just double check. I do suspect it will be a 0, but that is fine. Let's get straight into the second rut.
Sam Little, here he goes. Let's see if he can put down some points on the board. Here he is, out of zone 1. Oh, and the wall takes him, unfortunately, just outside of the straight. That probably will retire Sam for today, unfortunately. Let him finish up, of course. It's a savage wall down here.
The whole straight is pretty tricky.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
you can get so much pace out of that straight, and then if you're not careful, the wall will take you. And then we heard from our head judge, Daniel Harrison, during driver briefing about take a medium pace.
Yeah.
Don't rush it. Take it slow, take it steady. Not slow, because you'll obviously be scored down for that as well. But
It's don't just
medium
send
pace.
it. Be careful, because you might just send it straight into the wall. 100%.
Absolutely.
And it has claimed its first victim, it does look like. But now we do have Andy Brunton.
Andy B, Mr. Drift Essex himself.
With that beautiful
Team Rhino Racing.
Beautiful Mark V Super Shell. Like
He's
he
found
is
a spot to stand. He's a happy bunny.
All right. He does look ready. Let's get into this run.
Here we are. Andy Brunton in that beautiful Drift Essex shell. E90 Super. There he is. Oh, comes up a little bit shallow on out of zone 1. I wasn't kind of expecting that, but maybe he's playing it safe, of course. Out of zone 2. Again, did not quite fill the zone all the way. Wasn't as deep as we'd like to see. Doesn't head for the wall. Transition, touch and go. Out of zone 4. There he is. Was a little bit shallow again and over the line. I wonder if that's a very tactical runner from Andy.
Did seem tactically safe.
Yeah, we know Andy's very familiar to sending it.
But he did just see with Sam how unforgiving the track can be sometimes. So
I'd probably do a similar thing.
Exactly.
Very safe run. And
100%.
then he's going to send it on the next one.
Yes.
Aren't you, Andy? No? You're playing midfield, are you, today? Fair enough.
Are they all right? Are you all right? Judges?
You can't refresh.
Bear with. Let's have a look. Does look all fine. Yep.
Are we good?
Just swipe down from the top and just try refresh.
What are you seeing at the minute?
All right, let me go sort it. No worries.
Dr. Nathan's on his way.
It's definitely on the right. Oh no, we've got a green dot there.
Oh, we got a green dot. The points are in. Let's see how Andy did on that first run. 28 points. 28 sounds like we might be missing something there. I suspect possibly. There's always something in there. What's that? I'm still looking. Give me a sec. I'm seeing 22s across the board. 22s for everyone. If we need to tweak it, we can tweak it. Give us a moment, apologies.
2 40s and a 43. If you change that, it'll probably fix it. I don't know why. That's what
Okay.
Do you know what's up? 40, 40, 40.
Let's see what that does.
I think you have to refresh.
41. There we go. Does that sound better? Did it? right, we did have a random 0 there, but we are ready now for, I believe, Andy's second qualifying run. Judges happy? Apologies. All right.
We love a good technical difficulties, don't we? Does look like people were a bit surprised with the 28 in the chat, so that does make sense.
It was not a 28.
All right, now Andy's had time to get stressed. Run number 2.
Andy Brunton, here he is. Let's see if he does his big Cindy run. Look at that. Look at the pace. Oh, the wall takes him. The pace out of the gate, though, was savage.
I think that wall, particularly in battles, is really going to start claiming
I think
some
the wall,
people.
well, yeah. I was going to say it might be all right in battles, but probably not.
I don't know. Either people are going to start respecting it and go extra shallow. But I don't know. We've had a mix. We've had a mix today. Some shallow, some not.
Some shallow, some not.
Do you want to just ditch that?
Okay, I think we're in. We're good.
We are in. Just to confirm, it is a 0. Sorry, Andy. Oh, don't break that. Good.
Almost the wrong button. Okay, we're here. Greg Mitchell. Let's get it.
What is that shell?
Alfa Romeo.
It does look like an Alfa.
Greg Mitchell off the line. I saw him do an unfortunate 0-0, I do believe, at round 2, but he's here today at NRD. Look at this run here. Looking super steady on the pace. Comes up a little bit shallow in out of zone 2. Transitions into out of zone 3. Not quite there with some of the pace that we've seen from the higher ranked drivers, but he's definitely filling these zones very well in the second half of the track here. We do see a little correction there now zone 4 and over the line.
Not respectable, but I think, like you say, I think because of last round, trying to kind of make sure to get a score on the board for sure, which, and I mean, I would be the exact same.
Of course.
That's definitely the smarter way to do it. Let's just
see
double
if he
check
did
what
get
that
some
score
scores on
is.
the board.
34. Definitely a score to be happy with. All right.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Let's get into it.
All right, Greg Mitchell, second qualifying run here at round 3 NRD of the RC Drift UK Championship. Much better on out of zone 1. Tucks it into that inner clip. Doesn't quite have the angle through it though. Oh, we see an unfortunate spin. That's a shame. It was such a good start.
Yep.
Really strong start, and then just out of zone 2 takes him victim, unfortunately. That will, of course, 0 him out.
Just double check some of these. We are all good.
We are all good.
Thank you all for everyone that is watching online. What was Andy's score in the?
We can show you Andy's
first
score.
It was 41, I believe.
Let's take a look at the table.
We can
just
actually have a look at the
confirm.
table. Go on. And
Andy Brunton received a
41.
41.
Did
He
indeed. We do have couple 41s. We've got some duplicate scores. I'm really curious where the line of points is going to be. Track does feel pretty difficult, and it is fairly narrow,
Yeah,
especially
I mean,
compared to.
we're probably going to see that line move about tons throughout the championship. You know, we've already seen differentiation.
Yeah, it's very dependent
between the rounds.
It's very dependent on the track itself. But now we have Henry Ford up to the line.
I do believe our round 2 winner.
Yes.
Of course. How could we forget?
So highly anticipated, not to
Evening's
add any
business.
extra pressure. All right, let's get into it.
All right, Mr. Henry Ford himself. High expectations for sure. Look at this. Super steady initiation there. Comes up a little bit shallow in out of zone 1. Fills the inner clip. Out of zone 2. Look at him here. Now he's settled. Now he's stable. Got the tyres moving. Feeling comfortable with the car. Let's see what he does through inner clip 2. Very nicely done. Very steady through out of zone 4 and over the line. I do think, steady run, of course.
Lots of love for Henry in the chat as well.
Always lots of love, isn't it?
100%. Yeah, very supportive.
Oh, nice. Look at the duck. Oh, I see on his car. Right. I thought that was an insult. You were saying a lot of love, and I was like, the top comment looks like an absolute shade has been thrown.
Yeah, people are loving it.
Look at the little ducky.
It does look great. Where is Henry's local track?
BBRC, yeah.
BBRC.
Bristol.
That does make sense. That's very far away from here.
It is far. He's made the commute.
He has.
Let's see if he's got some points. 50 points.
Excellent score.
Moving on. Very steady 50.
But hits something, he's going to probably Go
You
for
think
that.
he's going big.
I think so.
All right.
Let's see.
Henry Ford, second qualifying run. Going big indeed. Look at that. How did he pull the pace out of that and save it before the wall? That was really, really fast into there. Out of zone 2, super steady. This is the performance we expected to see on the first run. Look at him there, heading for that wall. In through the touch and go. The car is exactly where it needs to be. Comes up. Oh, very nicely done again. Out of zone 4, over the line.
Exceptional run and a huge applause
Well deserved.
for Henry Ford.
Very
That's what
nice.
we were expecting, right?
He looks unfazed.
Oh,
He looks neither happy nor sad. Perhaps he is a robot. Nice bit of rock on the stream today.
Apparently. Definitely
like
a music
that.
difference. BBRC for the win in the chat.
First 90 from Dan Craig. You reckon?
Oh, I don't
First
know.
90 on the
I
board.
could see that happen. I definitely could see that happen. And yes, everybody's loving the Ducks. We've seen a couple already. Doesn't like the score is in.
Here we go. Will it be?
Anticipating 73.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Interesting. It was lower than I expected.
It is. All right, this is Madison up next, but just to confirm, that has put him in 6th place.
Sixth
qualifier.
place on the board. Some
Alright.
high numbers already.
There are some high
Really
numbers already,
exceptional.
I agree. All right, we got Madison's lap. Let's see. Round. Run.
Madison Lloyd off the line here. First qualifying run. Look at her go. Let's see if she can put the car where she needs it to be. Look at that. Very nice done. Out of zone 1. Inner clip was hit. Out of zone 2. Look at the pace there. Super steady again. Very nicely driven. Up against the wall. In through the inner clip 2. Look at that transition. She's really putting down a good line here today. Out of zone 4. Over the line. Very well done. That was a clean old run.
That was an excellent lap. Looking unfazed. Judges looking like they're deliberating.
Deliberate. There he is. George on the hat with the small beanie.
Yeah, man.
Yes, bro.
We can actually
That's
have
enough George on the stream.
Yeah, let's get
Cut that
cut
immediately.
to the replay.
Look at Madison going. This replay here. Oh, what a run.
That was
Very nicely done. I can't remember if round 2 saw her definitely get into battles, but I can't remember where.
I'm not sure, but just like a
73. There it is. Another 73 today.
We have had a few
Wowee.
73s.
That's a clean run, though. I mean, I would put it up there with the 70s for sure.
Completely agreed. All right, second run.
Moving on. Let's see if Madison can outperform her previous run here. Go for big sends. Look at that. Oof. Lays down the throttle. Inner clip is hit. Some of the pace has been pulled out, of course. That tight hairpin is going to affect the pace substantially. But look at the transition here into out of zone 2. 3. Very nicely done. Touch and go. Heads for that inner wall. Beautifully done. Hitting all the zones all the way around. And we a small mistake there ahead of the line. I think that will be probably a 0 based on the end, unfortunately.
We'll have to see.
For me, she was probably heading for, high 70s up until that point. But
People are still getting really close to that wall on that second inner clip.
The inner clip,
I'm
yeah.
loving it. Absolutely loving it.
Beautiful.
So it's great track design right there. That was a 0, unfortunately, but Madison could be super proud of that first score that she got.
There he
Excellent
is.
stuff. We now have our man that has travelled very far as well. Dan Collins.
from Salisbury. Someone has corrected me. I keep saying, wait, no. It's Salisbury. I say Salisbury. I can't say it right. Anyway, Dan Collins with my future body shell there. Once he sells it to me, let's go.
And rocking that sponsor Valino sticker right on the front.
Oof.
Excellent.
My guy.
All right. First run.
There we are. Dan Collins of Salisbury RC Drift. Look at this. Wire. Snappy transition. As zone 1. Hit very nicely. Inner clip right there. Out of zone 2. Look at that stable car. Beautiful tacker. RCS 15 there. Transition into the touch and go. Transition is a little bit late. Comes out a little bit wide ahead of 4, but tucks it in there just towards the end. We see him rubbing that wall. Big angle over the line.
I don't know if looking as Dan normally goes, I would say that was still a safe one. Still the safe one.
We've seen Dan do some big sends.
Yeah, 100%.
For me, Dan is like a very, very good qualifying man, and then in battles, I see him not necessarily do bad, but not do as well. No offense there.
No, but there's a lot more pressure in battles, for sure.
Oh, well, of course.
And I mean, the pressure, bear in mind, the pressure of everybody at this event in general is pretty intense. You've got about 50 people watching you, let alone the 100 or so that are likely on the stream. But does look like some love from Dan. Love for Dan, sorry, in the chat. Big up Dan Collins.
Oh, we're in with the score. Let's see what the judges have made of that run.
59. Still a score.
59.
Still a good score.
Very good score, yeah. Put him, midfield at the moment?
Something like that. We will have a look
in a moment,
after this. And let's get into this second run.
Here we are, second qualifying run for Mr. Dan Collins. Nice and straight, as we like to see down the straight. Big flick. Out of zone 1, beautifully filled there. Keeping that pace on through the inner clip as well, which we're not seeing much of from other drivers today yet. Look at that transition as well, mega snappy. Out of zone 3 was his for the keeping right there. Right into the wall. Transition's nice and early this time. He catches the inner clip super well. How will he do on 4? All the way around. What a run.
No.
Beautifully done. Ooh-wee.
Ooh-wee.
Dan's got to be happy with that.
100%.
As he confers with yet another Dan. Dan on Dan.
Oh, yes, the Dans are talking about that lap, no doubt.
There's a few Dans in the room.
I imagine, yep, there are a few Dans in the room, and there is no doubt a few Dans watching. We do have an 83 from Dan Craig as a prediction on the stream. We will
83?
see if you are correct. Who knows? I mean, 83 would put him extremely high, if not the top. It would be joint top. But let's see.
I think it won't be as high as we expect due to like X Factor, you know.
Right.
We saw. Think about the runs that we've seen at the top there. They were super snappy, you know, super snappy, super aggressive.
True. Well, shall we find out?
Let's find out.
68. That is better than the first one, but you were correct.
As I expected, yeah. I mean, almost a 70 there, but yeah, probably that X Factor kind of took away some points from it a little bit.
Mean,
but
this
for
is
me,
what it's all about.
It was nice and jazzy, you know.
Yeah. No, it was
smooth
great.
and. You know.
We have Mitchell Ware up to the line in the Mark 5 Supra. Lots of Mark 5 Supras, lots of GR86s, and excellent.
Yeah, Toyota representation. All right, we're good to go. Mr. Mitchell Ware, here we are. See what line he puts down today for his qualifying run here. Oh, and the wall takes him victim immediately on the first run there.
And there's two sides, like you can hit the wall on that side, you can go too far and hit the wall on this. Yeah. It's unforgiving, like you were saying.
The wall kind of closes in on you as well, so you really have to pull the pace out, and it takes it's going to take many victims today, I do feel.
Yeah, I completely agree. But he's ready. He's ready to get into that second run. And as soon as the judges have had a look, I think they are having a bit of a chat, but I imagine that's about.
Have we?
I'm pretty sure.
Are the judges in?
I'm pretty sure we're pretty cool. Let's just double confirm. Yep.
Definitely is
0, but it's fine. Mitchell himself knew that, no doubt. All right, second run.
All right, Mitchell Ware, second qualifying run. Let's see if he can put some points on the board. Transition, initiation. A little bit slow there, but he definitely steers clear of the same fatality that he just received from the out of zone 1. Out of zone 2, filled well. Out of zone 3, look at him go now. Back in the comfort zone. Comes out a little bit wide off the wall, but he's putting it right back in for that touch and go. Out of zone 4, steady, but not as deep as he could be. And over the line.
Excellent. Definitely a better run that time, obviously.
Well, of course. I mean, yeah, that's going to be a points run. Shout out to Maxim Alamov watching it. Well, I was going to say watching at home, but his home's here, you know. He's watching from his home country, I suppose.
100%. If anyone else in the chat watching from another country outside the UK, feel free to let us know. And feel free to share it with your friends.
Yes, please share. Oh, we're losing some kilobits.
That's all good. We don't need those.
They're back. The kilobits are back. Oh.
Dan Craig, this track looks insane. We'll definitely have to put this on the list. I completely agree, Dan.
What list is
on the list of? I imagine it's the bucket list.
Okay.
And yes, Dan, definitely come up here. The track is much bigger than what we're showing.
Don't ask him to come up here now. We're
well,
busy.
you can
Come up here another day, Dan. Jeez.
But there's 2 tracks as well. There's another like car parky style smaller track.
Oh yeah, you can't. Yeah, Dan, you can come here then.
You
Dan
come up
Craig
and
can
drive
come
out.
and drive on the little track for
100%.
the little boys.
All right, well, oh, it does look like the score's in. Never mind, ignore me. And it is a 57.
There we go.
That
Good
is a
stuff
score
from
for
Mitchell.
Mitchell to be proud of. Excellent stuff.
Ooh-hoo-wee.
And it looks like we have...
There he is.
Rory Edwards himself.
Wait. Team Rev D. RC Model Shop Direct.
Kingstar?
RC Kingstar. And as he had to, Rory had to share a double bed with me last night, so I'm going to call him Scale Drift Driver now. He's been
Right, fair
branded
enough.
by me.
And definitely mustache of the competition.
Of course. Let's get it, Rory Edwards. We're off the line. Let's see how Rory does. Transition to out of zone 1. We see him running that wall all the way around. Some a little bit too noisy from the crowd there. Out of zone 2. There we are. Out of zone 3. Super stable there from that zone all the way around. Really nice run from Rory here. See what he does through the touch and go. Ooh, we just have to see him pull out some angle there ahead of out of zone 4. Not to catch the wall, but he's over the line. You just notice the pace.
The speed.
Wowee. Please, can I just remind everyone to not be too loud? Obviously, you're free to talk, but don't be too loud while someone's doing a run.
Yeah, 100%. Like, for example, now's the time to talk, rather than...
Now's the time to laugh.
Yep. We've got some people in. People saying 69.
69. Thanks, Dan.
80. That would be interesting to see. It'll be interesting to see. Have a look at
It was
have a look at
close
this
to
replay.
the
And just like notice the pace. That's the biggest thing for me. Really good speed. Not always the deepest angle in certain places, but
Well, we'd expect nothing less from Rory. We've seen him do very well. We saw him do well at round 1 with 4th place? 3rd place, apologies. 3rd place at round 1, and then what's 2nd place at round 2, of course. Henry Ford taking the win, of course, at round 2.
Yep.
We'll have to see how Rory performs today. There was the small adjustment he had to make, but I don't think it cost him too dearly, if I'm honest.
no, I agree. It does look like we have aced the replay buffer length. Just want to
Oh,
put
of
that
course.
out there.
Well, that's for a fast car, so.
Oh, true.
Here he is, waiting for his second run there.
Judges are conferring, and that is important. Bear in mind, anybody at home that does not know, the judges can fully see the replays on their phone, and as you can see them there on their phone, they're also putting in their scores, all connected to the single system that is moderately reliable.
Moderate.
Does look like the score is in. 67 on that first
67,
run.
yeah, fair enough. We saw some corrections. But
We did indeed. So Rory now knows
yes.
where to aim for the second one.
Let's hope
You can see him there, focused. looking
everyone
at the
focused
track.
now, okay?
Let's do it.
This is going to be big. All right. Second qualifying run from Rory Edwards here. Team Rev D driver, of course. Representing RC Model Shop Direct. And there he is again. Some small adjustments in out of zone 1. But look at that. Snappy transition into out of zone 2. Definitely capturing that X factor there for sure. Let's see if he heads for this wall. It is moderately close, but not too crazy. Maybe playing a little bit safe still. Through the touch and go. Very nice. And the same wall we saw a correction on just now. Taken him
it's
victim,
tricky.
unfortunately.
Is that the first victim of that wall we've seen? It is a difficult wall because you get so much speed on this inner clip
Yeah,
that you
you
then
do.
take it out.
Yeah, I mean, you're
But definitely divert.
depending how slow you transition, I guess, between the wall here and that inner clip is
Yes.
how much pace you will pick up, and it will definitely catch you out. If you're
Yep. For sure, we just
there.
want to confirm that is a 0, but that does put Rory in 10th place.
Very nicely done.
Josh got his eyes going, and we got there. I looked.
Mr. Alex Whites.
Hang on a second. Oh, those people don't. Yeah.
Don't tell me things
no,
are
no,
wrong.
No, no, no.
I
no,
can't
don't
deal
worry.
with
Sorry, I
the
just wanted to
stress.
stress Josh out for a second. All right.
Alex Whites of
Is it Whites or Waits?
BBRC.
Weights, man.
Whites. I say Whites.
There's
every
an
time.
A, bro. Look at it.
That our head judge is telling us something. Oh. Another reminder, please be quiet in the pits so that the drivers can concentrate, pretty please.
And so the judges can concentrate as
And the
well.
judges, yes. And me, especially.
Yeah. Josh definitely needs to concentrate.
Yeah, please shut up.
All right.
Thank you. Right,
Sorry
let's
for
go.
making you wait, Alex. Let's get straight into this first run.
Alex Waits, here we are, BBRC, I do believe, in that beautiful white GR86. He's got a very nice new livery on it, I do see. Look at that for out of zone 1, super stable. Snappy comes up a little bit short on out of zone 2. Out of zone 3 again, a little bit shallow, but he's there with the pace. See what he does through this touch and go. Very nicely done. Look at the pace there as well. Doesn't fall victim to Rory's wall. Has to come up really shallow though, and over the line.
Now a little bit over rotation. We've seen a few over rotations over there. Interested to see how much that catches people out. Does look like there are people watching from. There's got someone watching from the US.
Oh.
People from Chichester, Derbyshire, Birmingham.
That's not outside the UK.
No, but we'll let you all off. Pleasure to have you all watching. Does look like the score is in, and it does look like it will be a 37.
37.
All right, that's a starter score.
Good
That is
run.
maybe enough, but we don't know. But no doubt Alex is keen to get even better.
He's going to better himself.
Yeah, he is indeed. Let's go.
All right, second qualifying run here, round 3, NRD in Wakefield. Transition into outer zone 1. Very nicely done again there from Alex. Looking super steady. I think, yeah, he's going to do probably a similar looking run to what we saw in the first one just now. Definitely a little bit better on these zones, though. It's going to be a case of does outer zone 4 kind of punish him again, but let's see if he pulls some of the angle out. He has to lay down some throttle, but he does catch it better this time. Over the line.
Better. That was definitely better.
Much better.
Great applause from the crowd. Lots of love. Hey, we got someone watching from Australia, people watching from Germany.
Wow.
Pleasure to have you all watching, and I hope the stream is entertaining for you all. We've got some great drivers here in the UK. It's the best, some of the best in the UK.
We've got some of the best.
Some of the best.
No, we've got the best. Well, we would, except Maxim's not in the UK right now.
That is completely true. The score is in 57. That's better.
Ooh-wee. Very nicely done.
All right.
Bada
Brendan
bing,
Ware
bada bong.
up to the start line, and that is a GT86.
GTA6. Brendan Ware. I did call him Brandon once before.
You are
Must
really
not make
mad
the
at
same
it.
mistake.
You do, you know.
I can't actually read, so.
No, yeah, it's fair.
Let's
All
go.
right, first run.
Brendan Ware off the line here. First qualifying run. Look at the pace here. Ooh-wee. Initiation. Really nicely done there. Into outer zone 1. Catches that in a clip well. Outer zone 2. Very nicely done as well. Super steady run. We've seen a little bit more pace from some other cars. He does come a little bit shallow on 3. Touch and goes very nicely done there. Again, not quite there with the pace that we've seen from others, but he is putting down a super steady run over the line.
Excellent.
Points will be delivered.
We've seen Brendan at the track before, but I feel like we haven't seen that shell. That shell does have that brand new glisten to it. You know what I mean?
Oh, we've said this before.
We have
the fresh shell
It
smell.
has the fresh smell shine that you just can't.
Smell.
I don't know about the smell, but it's definitely a little shiny. So I'm
Fresh
going to
shell.
imagine that that's a
Needs smashing
brand
up a
new
bit.
one. Lots of love for Brendan. Well done, Brendan. Come on, Brendan. Go, Brendan. Excellent.
Very well
Lots of
deserved.
love in the chat. Keep sending us the love in the chat. And that was a decent run. Decent run from Brendan. I feel maybe a little safe, but we'll have to see. But definitely worthy of deliberation from the judges. Looking at the scores right now, Josh, who do you think will be top qualifier?
Oof. What a question. Well, we've seen Louis defend,
Louis will be able to
for a
defend it?
while now.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's true.
we're approaching halfway through qualifying, and he is standing strong with a very high score.
He is indeed. That was a 48.
48 from Brendan there, of course.
Let's not let Brendan wait too long. Get straight into the second run.
Off the line, second qualifying run from Brendan here. Very nicely done, steady initiation, but fills that zone a little bit better than we saw on the first run from himself here. And zone 2, very nicely done. Transitions, out to zone 3, a little bit of correction there I do feel. It's not quite there up against the wall, but he's definitely seeing more pace here. Oh, he misses it in the clip just a bit. Out of zone 4, nicely filled, over the line. Super steady.
Great run. Can see Maxim Alamov in the chat. Hello from Turkmenistan. Nice to have you
Anyone
here.
know where Turkmenistan is? No.
Yes.
Near Russia.
Asia.
Asia.
I mean, probably technically Asia, yes.
Okay.
What did you
Maxim,
think?
let us know. I thought it was just next door to Russia somewhere.
That's still Asia. All right. Does look like the score is 63.
63.
And the crowd here
Yeehaw.
is very supportive of that. And they should be.
Ooh, look who we got here. Mr. Gareth Hemingway. Team Ratraprc and second half of Mr. NRD, of course.
Absolutely. He's going to be very familiar with this track. Maybe not this exact layout, but...
I do, yeah.
Not to add additional pressure.
Don't sweat, Gareth.
Everyone is expecting him to do amazing. All right, let's do it.
Here we are. Gareth Hemingway off the line. Seen him do fairly well at previous rounds. Let's see what he delivers today in his first qualifying run. Look at him there. Zone 1 filled nicely. He does just miss that in a clip a little bit. Zone 2 filled well. Nice casual transition into Zone 3. Not running that wall all the way back, but he is where he wants to be, I do believe. Into Zone 4. Steady, stable, consistent, and over the line.
Excellent. Some excellent driving. That one did still feel quite safe. Just want to remind people not to talk too much while people are doing their runs. Otherwise, Dan will come over and
end you.
Remind you.
Oh, yes. Remind you. Sorry. We're dropping KBs.
It's all good. It's just
we
a
are
bit
through. Let's see what the
score is in. 58 for Mr. Hemingway.
Very well done. Casually checking his phone. Couldn't care less.
No.
Fair enough. Let's get it in the second one. Here we are. Gareth, second qualifying run. That beautiful Ratraprc shell. Here he is out of Zone 1. Again, comes up and just... Oh, he does a good job actually catching that in a clip that he missed on the first run. A little bit more stable here then. Let's see if he can outperform himself. Very nicely done. Tucks it in against the wall. Transition into the inner clip 2. Very nicely done. Out of Zone 4. Stable and steady.
That was great. That was
an
absolutely great. That was definitely better than the first.
I should have sung its praise more. It was a beautiful lap.
I think Gareth, despite, listening to music, but no doubt. Is he listening to music? I bet he's got, white noise.
Talking to his teammates.
Oh, talking to his teammates.
His spotter.
That's
got his spotter on the phone.
Just want to double check both cameras okay. Camera okay. Camera okay. Perfect.
We're in with the score. Let's see what it was.
Gareth's going to be eagerly awaiting this. 66.
66.
Was that higher than the first one?
Yes.
Yes, it was. 66. That does put him in 11th place.
66. Nicely done. Up next, is it the man himself, Matty Wilshire of AM Autos, and of course, Team Skill Drift driver as well.
Yep.
But
travelled quite
primarily
far.
AM Autos. The legend.
All right. Let's go. I'm really interested in this lap. Let's see it.
Of course you are. Right, Matty Wilshire off the line, representing a very new shell today. Super shiny. Look at that. Zone 1. Oof. Tucked in really nicely into the inner clip as well. Zone 2 looking stable. Look at the pace as well. He's going to be pleased with this first half for sure. Let's see if he delivers on the second half of this run. Look at the transition, where it needs to be. Comes up a little bit shallow, unfortunately, on Zone 4. Definitely very shallow on angle as well. Over the line.
A great first run. Safe.
Yeah, safe. First half was really good. I think we'll try and see if he delivers a little bit better on Zone 4 in the next one. But
definitely. Lots of love for Matty in the chat from PandaWorks, from Adam RC.
And from AM Autos himself, the sponsor of Matty Wilshire there.
That's Dan Collins' old shell. Everyone has a Dan Collins
We
shell.
all know that's Dan Collins' old shell. Yeah. Dan does amazing shells.
He does indeed. Hit him up
Although
if you want a shell.
if anyone sees him selling his S15, don't buy it and tell me, okay? That one's mine.
Everyone is eagerly awaiting the score, but the judges are no doubt.
How you feeling, Matty? You got indigestion? Oh, the other one. Fair enough. The opposite of indigestion.
Wow. Great run, Matty, from James Nash.
Oh, we're in with the score.
We are in with the score. 67.
Ooh, there we go. Interesting.
That's good.
We did see, out of Zone 4, like I said, it was had a correction required.
Considering. All right, Matty's having a bit of a chat, and right, let's do it.
Beep him. All right, Matty Wilshire. The UK's most casual driver, I feel.
100%.
Initiation. Look at him go. Tucking it in.
Oh, straight
the
into
barrier
the wall.
takes him. Shouldn't have called him casual.
Casual driver straight to the wall.
Bit too casual.
I mean,
but we
what's that,
saw
victim?
points on the board, so let's see what he does.
That's good. I mean, for anyone, when you go to your local track, the layout. You know, this is definitely a difficult
What
layout.
are you banging on about?
The
What are
difficulty
you
in different
even
layouts.
saying,
The
man?
difficulty in different layouts.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah.
That
And they
was a
definitely put a
0.
difficult one out today, I think. All right, it was a 0 from Matty Wilshire. But that's okay.
It's okay. He did well on his first run, I do believe. So we'll
did
see where it
indeed.
puts him. Christian's Bootins. Is he here? I haven't seen him today. He is here. Hello, mate. How you doing?
He's doing good. He's ready to go.
Can we just roll a quick ad? We've lost a judge for a moment.
Oh, that is completely fine.
wait,
That
wait,
is
wait,
your
wait,
job,
wait,
actually.
wait,
I think
wait,
you'll
wait.
find. Yep. And let's do this one.
Not
This
that one.
Top
This
one.
one.
Top one. Top one.
This one?
Yeah. No,
That's a
second.
long
Yeah,
boy.
that one. Yeah, that one.
I want this one.
No, that's too short.
I like a short one.
Yeah, but he's not. He's gonna come. He's not gonna be.
Well, we talk about it enough. All right, we are back.
We're just not back though.
We are not back though, but it's fine. We'll have a little chin wag. Let's see how we're doing on the table.
Yeah, let's
We
have a
haven't
look
looked
at
at the table in a little while. Bit
I can't see because it's too small.
Well, that's a you problem.
That is. I don't have my glasses. There we go. Does look good.
What are we
Only
looking at?
1-0 so far. To be fair, I feel
Where
like
did
by Essex we had a few zeros. by
Where
now.
did that put Matty? That put him in 11th.
11th.
Okay, so we'll see how
Just
that,
under
that
Rory.
plays out. And we are pretty much halfway through qualifying.
Dan is
head
back.
judge is back. Let's get it. First qualifying run here from Christian's Bootins.
I'm glad that wasn't between runs. All right, get the camera on the start line. Let's do it. Another BMW, I believe.
Let's go. Green BMW. Off the line. Steady transition there. Head of out of zone 1. Comes up a little bit shallow. Catches the inner clip nicely though. And look at that. Transitions right up against the wall into out of zone 2. Keeps it steady. Nice casual pace again. Let's see if he picks it up ahead of the touch and go. Yeah, a little bit. But obviously he's been careful not to be punished by zone 4 as well in that fateful wall. But a very nice run. Some points. Oh, he's smashed the cameraman. Not a problem. Matt, do you need to claim compensation for that one, or are you all right?
Matt has now been in an accident. I'll just pull up a replay while the judges deliberate. Excellent looking shell. I do like that one, but we do mention this every time.
You really like that one. You got a thing for the German cars.
I mean,
I got a thing for Toyotas, and thankfully there's a hell of a lot of them.
there are indeed. All right, let's have this. Look at this score. 46.
Very nice.
That is a respectable score for that first run. But I think Cushion's going to try to go for it a little bit more in the second
Yeah, don't egg him on too much.
run. Let's see.
The wall will take another victim.
No, that's fine.
Let's see how Christians does here in his second qualifying run. Very nicely done. He does take on a lot of angle there and have to pull some of it out. Out of zone 3, 2. Very nicely done. Out of zone 3 here, the transition is clean. Again, the pace isn't quite there, but he picks it up again just ahead of the touch and go. Out of zone 4, look at that. There it is, filling that zone all the way around, right where it needs to be, over the line.
Quite a different run from the first. Don't know whether that first corner's going to
Yeah,
hinder
I
him.
think
I don't think it was a 0 though.
It wasn't a stall, but it was close. I
Yeah,
feel.
just
He
extra
had to-
shallow.
It was a lot of angle and then a kind of, floor it to stay in it kind of thing.
Yep, the judge is
Which,
going to be keen.
It's probably the best thing to do in that situation, I guess. If you're facing an over rotation, I think.
Well,
I mean,
just
if
cutting
if
the
you
corner
let
short.
off, you're going to spin. If you floor it, you're going to hopefully not spin. Keep
Yeah.
the wheels moving.
No, I agree. Going to have a camera battery swap. Judges are going to do their thing. How far through the table are we? We are almost at halfway.
Almost halfway.
Next
We're
one is
off-
halfway.
one
Oh,
off
this is halfway. Oh no, next one's halfway.
Yeah. Judging's
What we
in.
got?
Let's see what we got
Let's
for
go
that.
Christians in the chat. Oh. 43.
Very nice.
Is that the same as the first one?
Maybe.
46, 43.
Ah,
Okay.
46
Okay.
on
That
the
does
first run.
put
There we go.
Christians in 19th. That might be enough, but I guess we won't know.
Maybe. We shall
won't know.
see.
Does look
Ryan
like
Jobling up next.
Ryan Jobling up next. Is that the shell that won the thing? I'm not sure.
No, that's not the shell that won the thing. I'll tell you when the shell that won the thing.
Okay. You tell
Jeez,
me.
man. I mean, it should win a thing. It's a nice show.
Yeah, I agree.
Anyway, let's go. Here we are, Ryan Jobling in that BMW E36 there. Compact. Initiation. Compact's going to help him around that zone for sure. Look at him tucking the back end in there. Very nicely done. Out of zone 2. You see not quite the depth we've seen from other drivers today. Same on out of zone 3. He's there on the wall though. Very nicely done. Transitions ahead of the touch and go. Very clean. Look at the pace here into out of zone 4. All the way around over the line.
That was an exceptional run.
Very nice.
Really good for first run as well.
Really good run, yeah. I don't have many comments. Any mistakes?
No.
I mean, a couple of zones were a little bit on the shallower side.
Yeah, but good pace, good everything. Oh, is the next one there? Is that the one that won the thing?
Maybe.
Do you actually know?
Yeah, I don't know the car, but I know the person.
Oh,
You see.
you know the person.
I'm like that, yeah.
I'm going to say yes, but we will see.
We will see.
We will see.
Perhaps
I
it
can't
was the
remember.
sheep that won Best Body Show.
I mean, the sheep is matching the body show.
Oh, I shouldn't have said sheep. I've set some people off.
Officially triggering the crowd.
The cloud.
What we got?
Go
Ryan.
Nice. Insurance
Yep.
details, please. Oh, yes, for Matt's crash.
Yeah.
He's all right. He's survived.
And a lot of people reacting to Matty destroying the wall. All right. 55. Very respectable score.
Very respectable.
All right, let's get into run number 2.
Ryan Jobling's hit. Second qualifying run at NRD, round 3. There he is. He just pulls some of the pace out. Has a lot of angle there ahead of that inner clip. Much better job on out of zone 2, though. Out of zone 3, super stable. Heads for that wall once again. Clean transition to that touch and go. Look at the pace once again in out of zone 4. Look at him go all the way around, filling that zone. What's the line?
Exceptional stuff. How are those skills, Josh?
Oh, I had one in my mouth for that whole thing.
I know you did. That's what I'm
And I nearly died. Yeah, that was a nice run though. I think, yeah, that first clip, first zone, we saw a slight, not over rotation, but again, like a little bit of a stall. And I think
yeah.
if
But
you
it
come in
is,
too hot, then you're going to have to like really put on the angle to put out the speed, and then you're going to...
if you look at it, it is tricky to get all the way around without losing
I
a lot
have
of speed.
no idea how people are hitting that inner clip.
Yeah.
Like, how are you filling that zone, then hitting that inner clip?
Yeah.
Like,
I
you need
completely agree.
real,
You need to be all the way
genuine
around on
skill
that.
for that.
Yeah.
Skill that I do not have. It was a good run.
This is the one that won the shell thing, right?
Is this the shell that won the best body shell?
No, it's not.
No.
It's still to come. That's
We
fine.
should pay attention.
We should have paid attention.
It's a nice shell, though.
It is a nice shell.
Worthy of an award.
It is. That's why we mentioned it. All right, does it like it is. Ready to go. 0.
0. Oh, can we hear from the judge?
We can indeed.
They're going to say
Is
the
their mic
system
turned up?
broke.
Hi.
Hello.
Brilliant initiation, but 2 wheels off just over line here.
That makes sense.
Okay.
It's good.
Similar to what we saw in the previous Zero that
Absolutely.
we had.
Judges are in a good position to be able to see that for sure.
Of
So.
course. Yeah.
All right, no worries at all. We now have Tim Statterley.
Satterley. There we go.
We're so good with names.
Let's
We
go.
are supposed to say Team Green, I believe.
Team Green? Team
Yep,
Green.
Yep,
Nice.
Yep. Even though we didn't add that to the stream in time, but still. Okay, let's get straight into this first run.
Tim Satterley here in that lovely Mustang. Team Green, of course. Initiation. Oh, the wall just takes him a little bit victim there as he tries to initiate into outer zone 1.
That is the second one of
Yes.
those.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Second wall as well takes him there. That will end that run for sure. Perhaps just getting a little bit more warmed up.
That's right. I mean, these people, they've had a long time since they did practice.
Yeah, I guess, the weight now has been interesting.
Yeah.
That's very true, actually. I hadn't even thought about that much.
They've been waiting a lot since practice compared to some other
we
people,
almost
right?
need like a midway practice session.
Yeah,
we don't need to be making these streams any longer.
All right,
Right.
let's just confirm. But I believe that was a 0.
Definitely a 0.
But he's no doubt keen for the second lap, and so are we. Second run.
Second run. Let's go. Tim Satterley. Team Green. Second qualifying run. Let's see if he can put some points down for this one. We do see another little kiss in the same position as before, but he stays in it very well. Here he is in out of zone 2. Filled it well. Could be a little bit deeper again on out of zone 3, a little bit deeper as well. We'd like to see. See what the judge is scoring for this one for sure. Look at him there. Out of zone 4. Ooh, another run on the wall. Very interesting. Over the line.
A couple little wall taps. I don't know. They're going to probably watch the replay and see if it was bad enough.
Yeah.
To count. It could go either way. Go either way.
I think it will be. I mean, probably a lower scoring, of course.
Potentially. Well, it depends.
Not a 0. I don't.
Depends if they count it as a full crash or just a deduction, but we will have to see. The fact that they are deliberating makes me think it probably isn't going to be a 0. But that was 2 wall taps, which is pretty tricky. Josh wants an orange juice. Josh doesn't want to have any more Skittles.
I ate too many.
Skittles are a tricky thing to do while you're
also I like try and chew one quick enough and then I swallow it. And it's I'll just check this for milk after you got me a poisoned sandwich.
If your orange juice contains milk, I'm going to be very
friendly.
surprised.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, it's got a lid. There we go. We're off. Very nice. How's everyone doing? Lovely. Everyone's happy. George is happy.
George is happy. Is my laptop still there on the floor?
Your laptop is long stolen.
Yeah. Cool. Great. All right.
That's what you get.
Let's have a look at the score. 35.
35. There it is. He got points. He's happy.
Yep.
I'm happy for you, Tim.
100%.
Points were deserved. Points were received.
Yep. Okay. Looks like we now have Aaron Kernan.
Aaron. Yes. Aaron Kernan. Who I recently swapped servo mounts with.
Did you?
And I've immediately misplaced the one that he gave me.
Oh, excellent. That does sound like you.
Yeah. Let's go. There we are. Another Team Green driver. They are all coming out.
Oh, restart, no doubt.
Yeah, definitely restart.
A little bit of a tap on that
He's
wall.
been told off by the head judge there.
Yeah, yep. I'm not sure how many restarts they're allowed, and we're never going to find out.
No, probably 2. Maybe 3 if we like them.
See, he probably has to go backwards. The judge is okay with him starting there. Oh no, he's moved backwards.
Referee, here we are. Right.
All right, let's do it.
Aaron here. Oh, kissed it again.
Restart again.
Okay, last chance is it, I do believe. See if he can keep that duck clear of the wall.
Yeah, just needs to take a little turn a little bit faster, I think.
Really?
just a little bit. And I think it'll help him out. But it'll be all right.
What are you, some sort of professional? Some sort of turning
Why do you think I'm sat here?
All right. He clears the wall, we're off. Let's see how he does into his first out of zone. And a small tap on the wall, unfortunately. Not a problem. We'll let him finish up for sure. The wall takes him just again. Perhaps some nerves of the first few restarts capturing
It
him.
is not easy.
It's not
100% not easy, but he's going to go with a quick
He
restart.
does have his second run, of course.
Yep, we'll just confirm just for the stream, for record's sake. And we'll get straight into the second run. All right.
Here we are, second qualifying run. Really nice start there. Look at the pace there. Much better job. Stays in it really well. Doesn't quite fill the zone, but definitely he's going to be playing it fairly safe here to try and get some points. Does a good job in our zone 2. Let's see if he can pick up the pace a little bit more, but keep it steady. Comes out super wide ahead of the touch and go. Has to make some corrections to pull it back in. But out of zone 4, there he is, where he wants to be. Shallow at the end, over the line.
Excellent.
Much better.
Excellent. Yeah, he definitely eventually got into that flow, managed to do it.
He got it. I mean, it's hard. Like we said, these guys were now entering the people who've not touched the track for, what, an hour at least? Maybe more?
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
Pink
lots of love
Ducky.
in the chat. Come on, Aaron.
You're always saying lots of love.
There is lots of love.
When are you going to start saying lots of controversy in the chat?
Lots of controversy.
I like that
in
one.
battles.
Oh, yeah, of course. Light the chat on fire,
Pink
my
ducky.
friends.
I didn't even notice the pink ducky.
I did. That's
Well,
why I said...
Did you say it?
I said something about that, though.
Did you? Oh, okay, fair. I don't really listen to you, to be fair.
The Josh's eye sees all.
I like the music just
run out of
stopping. All right. I think we could do an ad break. Well,
Oh, you need an ad break, do you? Boom. All right. Not that one.
バリのタイヤ
All right, we will just. Oh, we can actually take a look and see what that score was. See how Aaron did. It was a 35 I'm seeing there. Very nicely done. Very good stuff. Let's take a look at the board, see where that put him. That puts him in 25th for the moment. We are, of course, still seeing Lou Greenwood up top there with that 83. He may not be knocked out from top spot today. We shall see, though. We've got Scott Hill in second and Aston Burton in third. Some very nice scores. We'll head back to the action as we wait for Nathan. Oh, what do you need, head judge? Matt, do you want a stool? No. Thank you. Yeah. Someone's saying my name. Hello. The winning body shell. Can we get a camera on it? Someone lift it up. Probably Matt's cam. This is it. There we go. Winning body shell. Let's get his name on the stream as well. James Johnson. Is it JJ's Chop Shop? Am I right? Yeah. Very well deserved. Chip Shop. Nice. JJ's Chip Shop. I could do with some chips right now for sure. Very nice show. Once again, Nathan taking the toilet. Is it? What's that? Oh no, I'm fine. That's for the audience. As the whole room waits for Nathan, we wonder what he could be up to. Is it 1? Is it 2? Who knows? Oh dear. Can we get like a Mexican wave going while we wait? Get a camera on this end. All right, we're going to do Mexican wave. Here we go. Starting with you, young man. Go, Mexican wave. Oi, yes, lads. All the way, all the way. Oh, that lot were rubbish.
Well, that was impressive. You can see who's paying attention, can't you? All right, sorry about that, everybody.
We're back at it. Carry on.
We are back. Josh
It's
needs to do this. All right. Did we already look at the score? I assume we did.
Yeah, we did. We're good.
And we're here on
and
the next one.
we have done this is the best body show winner, you'll be pleased to know.
Ah, this one.
JJ Chop Shop.
Right, that makes sense.
Chip Shop. Right, let's go. Carry on. Here we are. James Johnson off the line. Team Green. Look at that. Beautiful Mark 4 Supra. Oh, and the wall takes him. Big victim there. Big crash.
That was a big victim.
0. Huge pace. Definitely caught him out a little bit.
It's a very unique shell.
Yeah, no wonder he won. Look at the wing on that as well. That's wild.
That is wild.
We'll let him do a glory lap.
Yeah, 100%.
Look at him go. All appreciation for
He
that.
like glows under the light under there as well. Amazing.
All right.
He's getting his practice in. That rear wing providing maybe too much downforce.
Too much downforce. Yes, I guess so. It's possible. Here we are, right. Second qualifying run. Did the judges have a...
The judges haven't said what they've done yet, but I assume they
There we go, it's in.
Let's just confirm it. It is
definitely a 0.
But
Yes.
that is fine. Let's get into this second run.
All right. Second qualifying run here from James Johnson. Initiation, look at him here. Much cleaner run now. Can he stay in it the whole way round? Out of zone 2. He's really filling those zones. Not doing it safe at all, despite the mistake on the first run there. And that's impressive to see. I like the commitment and the aggression. Look at him go. Transitions beautifully into out of zone 4. All the way around. This man is warmed up over the line. What a run.
Yeah, something to prove.
There was a
prove. There was a tap, but I think it was definitely past the line.
Okay,
We'll just throw the replay up, but it really
let's replay that. I mean, the man won best body shell, so
yeah, you have to
it deserves all the stream time in the world.
He wants to leave with multiple trophies.
Good orange juice.
Oh, thank you.
Nice job, Perch.
People are saying extra 10 points for the ducks. More ducks.
Are there?
Oh, that might
is
be
everyone's
more.
duck from Mr. FPS Sam himself?
Everyone's duck.
Oh,
I'm good, thank you.
Yeah.
Good, thanks. Well, he might. There you go. We absolutely weren't watching during the wall tap, but you lot on the stream, just so you can see it.
Ooh, that was a nice run. Oh, we're in with a score as well.
We are in with a score. Let's do it.
To see.
76.
Oof, well deserved. And
So
after a 0 on the first as well.
Yeah, he still managed to get 5th place. That is impressive.
He snagged that for sure. He's got to be happy.
Didn't want,
Sam Gregg up next.
Yeah, Sam Gregg up next. Lost my train of thought completely. Let's do it. All good?
All good, I think.
Gareth, all good? Cool. All right.
Sam Gregg off the line. Look at that beautiful red shell. Initiation. A little bit slow on the initiation, actually, but he fills the zone really well. Not too snappy or aggressive, but a good pace being put down for sure. Nice transition. Oh, he transitions a little bit slow, and it costs him just the start of out of zone 3 there. But here we are through the touch and go. Nicely done. Out of zone 4. Comes up a little bit shallow again at the end and over the line.
Very nice.
Steady
Very
run.
clean shell. And also
Very
got
clean.
a bit of a glisten to it.
I believe the kids call this a street style shell.
What do they?
They do.
Oh.
Maybe. I've heard someone say that.
There's not many kids in this hobby, surprisingly.
No, we're the old ones. Everyone else is a kid.
All right.
Oh, I do miss my back.
Just in general.
I cannot say this enough. Do not stay in a
Don't.
schmemmy-inn.
You cannot. You cannot publicly out your.
Cannot
hotel.
recommend staying in a schmemmy-inn. Not comfortable.
All right, just look the scores in. We'll swiftly get into that. 49.
49. Very nicely done.
That is probably enough, but we will see.
Probably.
All right, second run.
Yeah, let's go. See if he's a little bit more aggressive on this run. Again, not too snappy on the transition, but a much better job filling out zone 1. In eclipse, clean. Out zone 2, see him fall just a little bit shallow, but he is there. Out zone 3, again, a little bit slow on that transition between the two zones, just costs him the zone slightly. Here we are through the touch and go on that in eclipse 2. Very nicely done. Out zone 4, comes up quite shallow again, over the line. Good steady run, I think. We'll see a similar score to his first run.
I think I agree. Does look like pub up the road on the roundabout is the best place to stay.
Wow.
So for anybody interested, Andy's RC has
I'll remember that when I'm next to you.
yeah, beds are comfy anyway. I mean, I enjoyed the bed. It was alright. I assume we had
Well, I had to share a bed with Rory Edwards,
so your back should be magnificent. Does look like the score is in there.
spooned me too.
46. You called it,
46.
Josh.
It was similar, right?
Very similar.
Well, as I've said before, I could be a judge.
Yeah. All right, we do have George Boltwood himself.
George Boltwood, here he is, East Yorkshire Drift. We've seen him do fairly all right in previous rounds. Let's see what round 3 at NRD does for him.
Yeah, rocking another BMW shell. Let's go.
Here we are, steers clear of the wall, very nicely done. Big pace here. Look at that.
Wow.
That's zone 1. He really puts on the angle to pull out some of the pace there. Good stuff. Comes up a little bit shallow on out of zone 2, unfortunately. Just some minor instability in the car, although got to be pretty happy with how this is panning out for the second half already. Look at that on the inner clip, right up against that wall. Comes up a little bit shallow at the start of out of zone 4, but he's there at the end and over the line.
Excellent stuff.
That was a really good run. That initiation from George at the start there. Oof.
Yeah, it's pretty intense. I mean, as well,
Was
just
it
the
backwards?
pace throughout the whole thing.
Yeah, good pace.
Exceptional.
I
but
believe George is running a new chassis for this round.
is he?
He is.
Is he? And what is that chassis, Josh?
Dare I say, RDX. Right.
Well, we'll see if the RDX serves him well in this next qualifying run. But for now, he did score a 0.
A 0.
Do we want to hear from the judges
I
as
want
to
to hear.
why?
I want to hear. Probably the start.
I think he went 2 wheels off on the inside here, but let's see.
Oh,
what
we get
they
Pete on the mic.
say.
Hello.
Hello, Pete.
It was just so backwards.
2 backwards.
Two
Two
backwards.
backwards.
Fair
That's
play.
good. Everybody else driving, take note. That was 2 backwards.
We've heard it from the judges.
We've heard it from
I
the
never
judges.
thought I'd hear it in
I
qualifying.
mean, hey, backwards isn't what they wanted, so it does
but
make
if you're
sense.
in a battle and you throw a backy, you're out.
It's
mate.
basically a
So
crash. Yeah, exactly. So now George has that information. Let's see if he can
Let's see what he does with it. Bigger backy.
bigger backing. All right, let's go.
Keep the stream happy. Here we are, George Boltwood of East Yorkshire Drift. Second qualifying run in that lovely RDX. Definitely plays it much safer and hits the
Yeah.
zone a lot better for it as well. Look at him there. Sets him up well. Comes up a little bit shallow on 2. See a big flick into out of zone 3 again. And well, a few wheel tyres in the zone, but not quite where he needs to be. Here we are again, the end part of George's second qualifying run. Out of zone 4, hit beautifully well over the line.
Excellent.
He's definitely going to score some points, I do believe.
Yeah. He heard what the judges said and took it in his stride.
Took it to heart.
Completely, yeah.
Took it to heart and didn't do a backie for the stream.
We are getting some sheeps.
People at home are disappointed, but I think George is going to be proud of himself for that.
Yeah. He's rocking the RC Drift UK 2024 Championship. Can you show us the back of that hoodie, George? Look at that. All
look
the
at
rounds.
That. We are like halfway through the championship.
We are. We're there on that May 4th one.
Where's is Bullhead about? Because Bullhead has like the nicest one of those going now. Don't know where he is. He's not wearing it. Oh. I couldn't see because he's not wearing it. And he got no beard anymore. Does anyone know that man with no beard over?
Anyway, George got a 47.
47.
Definitely
very well
worth an applause.
deserved. Ooh,
And we now have Lloyd Kenny. I don't think we've had Lloyd before.
I don't know. I can't reference the team on his jumper, unfortunately, due to certain sponsors maybe not appreciating it.
Speaking of sponsors, we are sponsored by Valino Tyres, Drift Matsuri, and RC Count. Thank you very much for our sponsors.
Thank you, Ben.
Let's get... Is Ben here today? He's not.
No,
is he?
Ben's not here today.
That's fine. He's no doubt watching on the stream. All right, let's get into this run.
Lloyd Kenny in that beautiful yellow S13. Popping yellow initiation. Look at him go. Ooh, small tap, but he does stay in it. I don't know what the judges will make of that one.
Ooh,
okay,
that
well,
one,
I know what
that
they'll
one
make
is
of that one.
probably a bit too much.
Of course, but he, yeah.
Well, that's fine. And I mean,
get him warmed up.
He's getting warmed up. The rest of this is the first hit on that wall, but I mean it's
Crunchy. He's not in run.
He's continuing. Let's see how he does on this second one. We do know what this score is going to be.
We know.
So let's give him
See if
chance
he goes
to
a little
line
bit
back
safer.
up, compose himself, and take out this second run. Yeah. All right. Everybody ready? Yes. Okay.
Off the line.
Ooh. Does it like a restart?
Interesting. Wonder if Lloyd's having some minor car issues or potentially fresh to the surface, and it might be affecting me a little bit.
I mean, yeah, there's
Possibly.
a lot of that for sure. It's okay. He's got a couple more chances on these restarts. Let's go.
Yeah, off the line here. Let's see how he goes. Good stuff. Initiation, very nicely done. Look at that.
Yeah.
Using the angle really well there. This is a much cleaner run. Look at him filling all of those zones. Huge angle as well. Has to lay down a lot of wheel speed to keep in it. Oh, we see a tap. That's really unfortunate. The start of that run was crazy good.
It was.
He's just sacrificed it on the wall.
Sometimes this is the way, like when you're trying to fill all the zones. But a round of applause anyway, for sure.
Absolutely. 0-0, unfortunately, for Lloyd.
We're just going to double confirm, but yes, that will be. But we'll move into Chris Flat.
Chris Flat, here he is.
Have we had Chris before?
I don't
round?
think so. No. First round from Chris here. A lot of new drivers to the championship today.
Well, we have travelled
Mix up
like
the rankings.
100 miles away from the previous
100,
rounds.
far more than 100.
So it does make sense. All right, let's do it.
We are. We see Chris Flat in that very nice RX-7. Big old wing. Look at him go. Barely backwards. We did hear George get told off for that just now, but Chris nonetheless impressing the stream with that. Transitioned into outer zone 3. Very nicely done. There he is up against the wall. This is a really nice run from Chris here. The car's looking super stable. He's putting it right where he wants it to be. Outer zone 4. Comes up a little bit shallow, unfortunately. But over the line. Very nicely done.
That does look like the first FC RX-7 we've had.
Yeah?
Oh, no. Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Pretty sure.
Lose count.
Beautiful shell. Massive wing. It should be. Lots of people watching. Give a shout out to your local track or club in the chat.
Your local chat or club?
Track or
What?
club. Track or club.
Track or club, alright. What, in the chat? I see. Oh, Drift Sticks. Yeah, that's a good shout. Lloyd from Drift Sticks. This little guy here stood by the start line
Oh, sorry, go on. Reference
you
the
see
little guy.
him?
Which one?
in the black t-shirt.
The black t-shirt.
Have you
Go
ever
on.
seen Always Sunny in Philadelphia?
Yeah.
Do you know Charlie?
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Looks exactly like him.
Is that by design?
Probably not. Also, what's he holding? Ah, yes. Okay. If anyone wants to know, he's holding a toy rocket.
That's it.
We'll go with that.
Yep. The score is in. And it
Zero
was
for
a
Chris,
0.
yeah.
I imagine the judges, because of that backwards. Yeah, that backwards bit on the first
Don't
corner.
backy.
But that is important that Chris knows that for this lap. Or run.
Run.
Let's do it.
Here we go. See if we can do a little bit better this time. Much safer initiation. And look at that again. Same thing we saw with George when he cancelled out his back. He filled the zone really well.
Yep.
Had zone 2 there. We saw a small ding, but he stays in it well. Don't think the judges will deduct him too severely for that. There he is up against the wall. Look at that angle. Oof. In a clip. Nicely hit. Had zone 4. A little bit shallow at the start. Will he pull it out to fill the zone? Does a little bit. Over the line.
Excellent stuff.
Very nice.
Is this... Do we need to... Yeah, okay.
Oh,
From
from
go.
the, from the
No.
wall.
Ignore.
Ah, we had a push
I
the
was just
button
double
issue.
checking. Yeah. I thought I did my bad.
Course.
Right, we're still going. Well, that 0 was for the last round. We'll see where he ends up. GR86 has taken the line, but we'll get to that in a moment.
Ooh, this is an ominous soundtrack.
It is. Chosen by yourself.
Yeah. Chosen, as in, like, I just clicked download on some random songs.
Don't say that.
Oh, we're in with a score.
We are indeed. I assume it is going to actually be a score. 57.
57. Nice midfield.
It does look like that tap and zone out of zone 2 was
It cost him, yeah, of course. I mean, it was a nice run.
there, but not
aside
too
from
much of a crash, just for the people at home, just so you can
a
tell. Anyway,
ding.
man, these Skittles make talking very difficult.
Yeah, don't do that.
Let's go. We now have Jamie Cheser.
Cheshire. Team
Yeah.
Ronin.
I believe
Another Team Ronin
so.
driver. Yeah, another GR86, of
He
course.
also was at the previous rounds, or at least round 2 for
round
sure.
2.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's go.
So good to see him again.
All right, Jamie Cheshire off the line here. NRD round 3. He comes up very shallow. We haven't seen that line on this first zone yet today.
No.
Here we are in our zone 2, putting it where it needs to be. Really nicely done. Out of zone 3, stable. Good angle there. Touch and go. Really nice pace from Jamie here. Comes up shallow on our zone 4 and over the line.
Interesting line.
I feel like people have got some fatigue because the round of applause are getting like wetter and wetter, you know.
We'll see.
Maybe I should start joining in with the clapping.
Maybe. Did look like a little bit of a safer line there, and we'll see if that reflects in the score. Yeah, that is a fairly standard 30,
30. Nicely done.
but definitely a score on the board. Let's
Moving
get
on.
into the second run.
All right, Jamie Cheshire's second qualifying run here. Look at that big power being down. Oh, we know what the judges are going to say to that. Okay.
I think he realises
The
himself.
backy police would have taken him anyway if
Yeah.
he'd managed to survive that.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
fair play.
Fair enough.
Big commitments. He did have points from his first
We'll
run.
just
so
confirm. Yep, that is a 0. But yes, like you said, he got points on the first one, so
Can we take a look at the
he can be pretty happy.
the
Yeah, let's have a
table?
look at the table.
there's,
Oh, we have now
Harry.
crossed the line.
cross
So
the line.
for those at home, anyone under that line, and for those in the room, you can see on the TV now, anyone under that line is not making it into
Not our friend.
the top 32 battles. Cool.
Well, not. I mean, the people who haven't driven yet, who are below the line.
Well, once everything's finished. Okay, yeah, fair. Anyway, we now have Harry Kennish.
Harry Kennish.
Has Harry been to the other rounds? Is this your
Maybe.
first round, Harry? Oh, that's right. No, you get in the zone. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, we're chatting waffle. Crack on.
Let's do it. Part 5 Super.
Here we are, Harry Kennish with that very nicely coloured
I agree.
A90 Supra there. Super 80s style. Look at him here in out of zone 1. And some corrections there, but he was there on the zone, I do feel. We see some tyres potentially dip off a little bit there on out of zone 2. Out of zone 3 though, very cleanly filled. Nice pace through here as well. Let's see what he does in the transition. Catches that in a clip really nicely. There's zone 4. Field and over the line.
Very nice. Very
Signed,
respectable
sealed,
lap.
delivered.
Some come on Harrys in the chat from RC Dream Builds. Nice to have people watching.
Go on, Backy. I love it. Don't
Yeah,
Backy.
the chat always loves the back.
You'll get in trouble with the judges.
The judges. I mean, it's kind of correct.
Who are you trying to impress? People at home or the judge?
I mean, the best is get your 90 score, then backy it in the second one.
Oh, yeah, true.
But
Get your
we'll see
90.
if anyone's going to do that.
Fair enough. Right, moving on.
No, not moving on.
Not moving on. Fair enough.
Oh, now moving on.
Moving on. There we go.
45. That is a decent score.
Nice.
Very good. But silence in the room. It's because they know he can do better. Let's see.
Here we are. We see Harry Kennish heading down the straight here at his second qualifying run. Very nicely filled. Now zone 1 once again. Catches that in a clip. Nicely done. Look at that. Has to make some smidging adjustments there, but he's still filling it really well on out of zone 3. Super nice pace once again. Out of zone in a clip even, and then out of zone 4. Nicely done. Look at that run.
That
Super
was
steady.
So
Over the
smooth.
line.
Much
Yeah, really
smoother.
smooth.
Really
Yeah,
smooth. Really flowing, really smooth.
Did we see any
sure.
faults? Maybe some tyres on 2.
I mean,
but
yeah, well, there was some zones missed here and there, but generally,
yeah. I
there
don't know
was-
about missed, but shallow maybe.
sorry, yeah. But
the judging eye
the
will
s-
see all.
the driving smoothness. 10
Yeah,
point was
smooth
really
driving.
good.
I rate that.
Yeah. Sometimes that is
Driving style's an interesting
that.
one, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. It was very opinionated as well. 50 points.
Oof.
Definitely better than the first round, and I
Bang
completely
in the
agree.
mids.
Good stuff. All right, we now have Peter Flatty.
Peter Flaherty. Sorry. It's Pete from now on.
It's incredible. Great run on the D5. Was that one of them a D5?
Wow, who was driving a D5?
Was that last one a D5?
Someone brought a D5 to a comp.
According to the chat.
Fair play.
All right, we get some love. There's multiple people cheering on Peter. Let's see how this goes.
There we are. Peter off the line. Lovely S13 there. Very nice livery. Initiation. Look at him go. Really nice pace. There it is. Nicely done there. Catches that in a clip well. Little ducky on the back going for a ride there for out of zone 2. Filled really well. Super clean line here. Nice pace. Picks it up ahead of touch and go. We just see a little bit of a slow in the transition, but he's back on it. Out of zone 4. We'll see some minor mistakes there and over the line.
Excellent stuff.
Nice run.
Lots of love for Peter. Actually, lots of love for Peter. Like multiple people really.
Peter's
really
got some
keen.
fans.
He does indeed have some
I wonder
fans.
how many of them have butchered his last name like I have.
I don't know. I think they can
Not
pronounce
as many.
names. That is a special gift that you have, Josh.
Thank you.
This looks like there's an Irish flag on someone's name. Maybe Peter's Irish.
The Irish, is it?
I could be incorrect. Nice shell.
I
Good
mean,
duck.
if you turn
I
your phone
agree.
upside down, it's an Italian flag.
What?
No?
Josh?
Very nice.
Have a look at the replay.
If someone at home could comment how many views you're seeing, because we can't actually see how many people are watching at home. So let us know.
Well, they can only
I'm
see...
going to assume it's a few 100,000.
Oh, a few 100,000 for sure.
Yeah. Minimum.
Minimum. I'm curious mainly on the YouTube one.
Maybe
but-
50. Oh, we're in with some points.
All right, let's have a look. 39, a respectable score. Putting him somewhere in the middle, I think.
I don't know. That
lower
bar is
middle, maybe?
creeping up.
All right, let's have a look in run number 2. 45, 99. Okay. Good. About 150 people on the stream. Very nice. All right, let's go.
All right. See Peter's second qualifying run here. Look at him go with that pace, heading for that wall, and he stays in it.
Very
Wowee. That's super close. I don't know what the judges are going to say. It could have been some tyres. Oh, none of it matters now anyway. I believe that
Does
will.
it? Is he going to... I mean,
You going to let him carry on?
he
Okay.
could carry on. You
We'll
never
let him
know.
Carry on.
It's always hard. Like, an over-rotation is very kind of
I mean,
opinionated.
he's
It
not
does
gonna
look like the
score
score is
as high
already
as he
in.
has. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Fair enough.
probably the start was a 0 and then the second bit. So
Yep.
definitely 0.
But he got a great score, or a decent score on the first one. So,
very well deserved.
yeah.
Well, a 0 is never well deserved.
We do have Sam Burton, but while he gets to the line, let's just take a look at the bracket. Anyone with a score that is under that red line is not making it to the top 32.
I do like when there's no zeros above the line. It makes me happy. Because otherwise it messes everything up. Anyway, Sam Burton.
We haven't got.
I know that guy. Where is he? Hello, sweetheart. How you doing? New T-shirt?
What is that? Average at best.
Average at best.
Excellent.
I think that's the very best for you, Sam.
Sam with the most lanyards physically possible, maybe second only to Bullhead's remote. But all right.
Let's go. FPS himself. Here we are. Sam Burton, the YouTube legend, off the line. Look at him go. Nice and
Incredible
snappy.
speed.
Hangs on that brake all the way ahead of out of zone 1. Pulled the pace out. They're looking super stable. Let's see. Oh, small tap on out of zone 2. But not too affected. Maybe just a brush. Keeping steady. Nice transition. Touch and go. Could have been a little bit deeper. Same with out of zone 4. Sees him just miss the zone and over the line.
Excellent stuff.
Nice run.
That was very nice.
Above average at best.
100%. I mean, he tapped that wall, but it wasn't as much as the tap that someone else got a score for before, so it's definitely not a 0.
That's true.
And
Should not be a 0, yeah. You're right.
That is. But
You'll never be average to me, Sam.
very good for Sam. That was really good. Excellent. Excellent run. Sam kind of struggled at like round 2, I feel like, so he's really pulling
Yeah,
out
and
on
I
this
think
one.
round 1 as well. Did
Yeah.
we see Sam 0-0 in round 1?
Yeah, well, I mean, we did set up that awful corner, to be fair.
We?
Or you.
Me? Oh my gosh. Being attacked.
Oh, the score is in. Everyone's eagerly awaiting, no doubt. 43. Very respectful.
43.
All right, he knows what he's got to do for the next one. And let's watch it.
Here we are. Sam Burton, second qualifying run. Off the line, Mr. FPS Drift himself. Look at that. Very nicely done on our zone 1. Super stable. Let's see if he steers clear of this wall this time with that extra big wing. Does a good job. Putting the A90 where it needs to be. That beautiful slide custom shell, of course. Look at the transition here. This is a great run from Sam. We see him just miss that inner clip, unfortunately. And our zone 4 suffers once again. Over the line.
Nice stuff. Is that the first shell from Slide Customs?
The first?
The first one
I
today?
don't know. He's like Dan Collins, you know. They seem to paint 1 million shells every week.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know how they manage it. I painted a shell once.
You
and
said- well-
it's not for human eyes to ever see again. Oh, Bullhead's got his jumper on. Get the camera on it.
He does. Have a look at.
Look at this.
Oh, look at that.
Best jumper.
Representing. Is there anything on the back?
More bleach, I think.
Is there anything on the back? He's got. Is there anything on the
I
back of
couldn't
the?
care less. He's getting in the
There
zone.
it is. It is the same as the other one, but that is all of the dates for our up and coming rounds. Does a load
nice.
score for Sam is in 47, which is better than the
47.
first one.
Ooh.
47. That is better. It
That
puts
puts
me
him above the
24.
line.
That is.
Where's the line
currently,
cut off? 35 is the line cut off at the minute. So
At the minute.
at the minute, yeah.
But
I
every
mean,
time a score comes in above that, it will
it
move down.
moves.
So that isn't confirmed safe, but we will see.
we will see.
We will see. More people from Australia watching. Absolute pleasure to have you.
Good
Let us
day.
know what time it is in Australia, because I imagine it's 1 o'clock in the morning or something along those lines. But anyway, let's move into who is next. Marcus Anderson himself.
East Yorkshire Drift himself.
Yeah.
The man,
Hasn't
the
been 20 of
legend.
the rounds. This is your first round, right?
I mean, he
So-
lives up this way, so
No, it's fair. It's fair.
yeah.
But
Am I upset he didn't come to Bracknell? Just a touch. It's fine.
curious to see how he will perform. Let's go.
Here we are. The tofu delivery machine. Off it goes. Look at him here with his pace. Oh, the wall takes him.
the
Big victim.
Wall does
Too
claim a
much
victim.
pace, perhaps.
But that is fine.
He
Now
had tofu to deliver, so
he did. He did.
he was
indeed.
in a rush.
He definitely spilt the water that time, though. So.
Yeah. He definitely did. He'll put it together for the next one. Of course, this is the man who's not driven on the track now for a good, hour and a half, maybe?
Oh yes, bear in mind. Yep.
Well,
And
maybe
that is
even
because of us and
2.5
software
hours.
delays, etc. But it is what it is.
All right.
Just
Grand
confirmed,
show.
0 points. But Marcus is keen to.
0 points, but 100 in our hearts.
He's going to prove himself this lap. I can feel it. All right. Let's go.
Marcus Anderson here. See how he does on the second run. He goes a little bit slower on the pace. Of course he would after the first mistake we saw. A nice line there. Not quite as deep on out of zone 1, but a good job on out of zone 2. Look at this transition. Very nicely done into out of zone 3. Super steady now. Through the troublesome zones. Out of zone 4 survives the initiation. All the way around and over the line. Very nicely done from
Very
Marcus.
Nice. Excellent job, Marcus.
He's
Huge
shaking his
applause.
head, but I think he should be happy.
Yeah, I mean, definitely going to get a score on that one, I think.
You'll get a score. Don't worry. Will it be above 35? Maybe.
Yes.
Oh, don't have the shakes. You know
It's
it.
nervous. I mean, bear in mind, I mean, you can see it on the stream right now. There is at least 40 people in this room.
And at 4,000 watching at home.
Yeah, like 100,000 watching at home. Like,
Was it a million? Someone said a million.
A million people watching at home. So it's fair enough to be a bit nervous.
Bigger than Eurovision, I heard.
People are loving the shell. I completely agree, James. RC Drift UK hoodies and tees available from Drift Matsuri.
Himself, Mr. Sweeps in the chat there, I do believe.
Sweeps is lurking in the chat. But yes, anybody interested in buying any merch, head over to Drift Matsuri, one of our sponsors.
Main sponsors.
One of our main sponsors, alongside RC Kit Out and Velino International. All right, does look like the score is in, and it is going to be a 38. That is
good stuff. It's
close.
above 35.
It is close.
He's over the line.
So he's going to be eagerly watching the scoreboard to see if he can stay above that line. But we will see. We now have Mark Jackson.
Mark Jackson.
Has Mark Jackson been to a previous round?
No.
I feel like he hasn't.
No,
Lots of
no,
new
no.
drivers today.
Many
That's
new
excellent.
drivers. Wearing shorts as well. Very brave. Let's see how he goes. Cold knees. Ooh, look at that. It's
Look
15.
at that. Another
Gorgeous.
with Prime Velino sponsor.
Absolutely. All right, Mark Jackson here. First qualifying run. Look at this pace. He falls victim to the wall. Often when I call, look at this pace, it feels like
That does make
the
sense.
wall goes, come here, honey.
That does make sense. I do love those Formula Drift lights. Is it they're Formula Drift?
yeah.
Right? Yeah,
Very
looking
nice.
great.
Max Hawks would be proud of them.
Max Hawks would be proud of them.
They're really cool, actually. That is a nice show.
Yeah, it's an exceptionally nice show.
Reminds me
Love
of
it.
Dan Collins' show a little bit.
I completely agree. I imagine they're based off the same car, if that's the
Well,
thing.
is it Taka livery and a Addiction S15 possibly?
Something along those lines. Let's just confirm that was. Well, I mean, it's kind of pointless yet. All right. Just to remind people that when they hear the beep, just to quiet down, just so the driver can concentrate, just show some respect.
Please
All right.
remain quiet. Thank you.
All right, let's do it.
There we are. Mark Jackson. That beautiful S15. Look at him go. Look at that initiation to Zone 1. That's how you do it. Very nicely done. Perfect angle. Perfect pace. Zone 2. He's right there. Looking super steady. All he's got to do now is finish up this very clean run. Look at him go. The transition. Mega clean. Filling the zones. What a run. He's got to be pleased with this. Over the line. Whoa, wee.
Yeah. Keen
Can
to
we,
prove
I want to
himself.
replay. I want to replay on the start.
You can see the brakes on the lights, on his drift lights.
Oh, can
Those
you?
lights.
Let's see how
they
long he
go
hangs
red.
on the brakes for.
You can see they go red. Round about.
Ready? Hoya!
There, he's definitely braking there.
That was a really nice initiation.
Yeah, perfect.
For me, it was textbook delivery.
I give you that. And you can see all the throttle pattern throughout.
That's really
Lots
cool.
of blip and throttle.
Zoop, zoop.
Zip, zip.
Yeah. Man,
Here.
I want to drive a car one day.
Yeah.
I bet it's well fun.
I'm curious to see how you would do. But anyway, 71. That is impressive.
Well deserved. That is going to bump a lot of people down closer to that line.
And putting him in 9th place, so he is definitely safe. Excellent
definitely
performance
safe.
to not being around before. Very impressive. All right.
Ooh, it's
Oh.
Mr. Kingstar.
Celebrity himself.
With the
Andy
RDX.
Kingstar
RDX, or has the Revo come out to play? RDX.
with the RDX.
All right.
All right.
Let's see if this is Kingstar's round. Will he deliver?
The sheep next to him
The living legend.
is correctly placed. Let's go. Surface is concrete.
Off the line, Mr. Kingstar himself in that beautiful Rev D body show, of course. Look at him go. RC Model Shop Direct representation. Lovely transition into Outer Zone 2. Super steady run. He knows where he wants to be. This man's done it all before. He's seen the world. And he is putting down a hell of a line. Look at that transition. Splitter just kisses the wall a little bit. Outer Zone 4 has to make some minor corrections. And over the line.
Excellent work.
Oh-wee.
100%. Andy, definitely a favourite here. Definitely should be someone we expect definitely in battles and definitely near the top of the battles. So
I hope so.
100%.
nice
You
to
could
see
tell.
Andy
You could
perform.
tell by the
He's looking a lot more comfortable with the RDX now. I feel the last few rounds he's maybe not quite been there with it. But
well, he had his previous chassis for a long time, right? And
He
now
did.
he's had the chance to get this into a place where he likes it. Oh, does look like the score is in. He'll be eagerly awaiting this. 59, very respectable.
interesting,
Almost
yeah.
definitely guarantees him into battles. But let's see if he can top that score. No doubt he is keen to attempt it.
he's going to try. Let's get it. Team Kingstar. Head captain there. Initiation. Comes up a little bit shallow on our zone 1, but he is there with the pace and the angle. Look at this consistency as well. You see how the pace is, there's no speeding and no slowing. It's just a nice pace the whole way around. Let's see if he picks it up a little bit.
Ooh.
You can't park there, Andy. Did he sneeze?
it.
I don't know what happened there.
Definitely overcooked it there, yeah. I'm not
I
sure.
think he wanted the wall, and the wall said, no, not today.
Quite
Perhaps.
possibly. But that is fine. His first score, absolutely respectable. Let's just double confirm.
Yeah, he's in. He's definitely in with that
Definitely
first
a
score.
0.
Yeah. That was an interesting
That was
one
interesting. Like uncharacteristic. But now we have another crowd favourite.
there. The man himself, Mr. Bullhead.
Mr. Bullhead, headphoned in.
No beard.
Yeah, well, minimal beard.
Minimal beard. Sorry,
Minimal beard.
This is basically no beard for him.
Yeah, from ZZ
For
Top
a man
to-
like me, I'd be pretty proud of a beard like that. But he's ready.
He is ready. Let's do it. Love the duck.
Mr. Bullhead himself here, Team Yakuza, obviously MDS co-owner. Look at this initiation. Oh, and the wall takes him.
That is a...
The start of that initiation there was really quite
It was on,
quite
but
good.
like,
He was running that wall.
We were saying that like the muscle memory has like fallen from a lot of the people. Like,
Yeah, of course.
They've really got to...
They basically got to make the bit after they've crashed really count so that they're ready for their next run.
Yeah.
I would almost argue it's unfair in a way. But we do mix up the qualifying order. So
We do. How is that order decided, Josh?
Sweep says we're doing it like this.
Oh,
So we do it like this.
that makes sense. Makes sense to me.
I don't know.
Looks like
Sweeps
the
has
judges
more of a thing
didn't.
to it. Dan's
Cool.
having a chin wag.
Dan's learning how to judge. There we go. And we can get into the second
Moving
lap.
on up.
Bullhead's ready to go. Let's do it.
All right, Team Yakuza captain here, taking that little ducky for a spin. Let's see if he can get through out of zone 1 safely this time.
Yeah,
Plays
much
it much safer, of course. Here we are, the transitions nice into 2. Let's see if he can just put down a solid run and get some good points on the board to clear that bar and get himself into battles. Very nicely done. Good transition through the touch and go. Really nicely done there into out of zone 4. Super steady over the line.
Very nice. I don't know. In some ways, maybe he was just doing the opposite that we get from some drivers, where he's just going full send first lap,
And
and
a
then
comfy 1 second.
yeah, the second run. he
Yeah,
can-
there's benefits to that.
There
We
are.
talked about it last time as
Yeah,
well.
yeah, yeah,
It's,
yeah.
If you fluff up on your first one, then you know where the bar is for the second one.
Well, exactly. I mean, maybe that adds pressure, but some people they're better under pressure. So
I'm not good under pressure. Oh, almost 2.5 hours of qualifying. What tyres do run? That's not a very well constructed sentence, but they are running the. I don't know if I can say actually. For
nice run. Go on, lad.
we'll say buzz
People are
brakes.
loving the duck.
We are running the buzz brakes today.
And well done to Mark Jackson as well. Does look like it's done. 49. That is a
49.
score he can be happy with. Very good. Very respectable. All right. We have
Finley Lloyd.
Finley Lloyd. In a nice BMW shell there. Let's go.
Off the line. Here we go. Initiation. Another BMW here. Look at that. Oh, just
tap.
about stays in it in the wall. Oh, but let's see what's there. Okay, another small tap. No problem. He's still going though. Doing well. Little kisses on the wall. Nice steady pace. Transition. Touch and go. Nicely done. I feel like he's warming up a bit here now.
Yeah.
Out of zone 4. Let's get it nice and steady over the line. I don't know if that's going to be scored or
I'm
not.
not sure. I mean, maybe they'll probably just look at the replay and then be able to tell. Rooting from Kieran Nichols all the way from Devon.
Wow.
Lots of love.
That's far.
That's good.
I feel like there's a crowd of people watching the judges judge.
I do agree. They are. It is.
They get the
shoulderable.
score before we do.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, technically not the final score.
Well, unless they can do some quick maths.
That's some quick math.
How's everyone doing?
Who's looking forward to battles? A couple people.
You're all bored. Fair enough. How you doing, Gareth? Hot.
Gareth is.
Oh, bored. Hot and bored, probably.
Gareth is definitely coming into battles.
Oh yeah,
no
we'll
doubt
see
good for him.
Gareth again.
The people who need to worry: Peter, Andy Brunton, Daniel Kernan,
Oh, Andy Brunton is very close
Christians,
to that line.
George, Sam Burton, ooh, even Bullhead. Even might not make it. We'll see.
Let's see. Let's move on, shall we?
Does it like it was a 0? Do we want to hear as to why?
Here he is.
Hi.
Hi, Dan.
So, coming into clip 1, he hit the wall. It were a massive correction on his wheels that you saw like understeer, so we deemed it as unchaseable.
Fair enough.
Completely fine. All right. Let's
See
get
if
to
he can get
second
some
run.
points. Yeah. Off the line, second qualifying run from Finley here. Let's see if he can put down a little bit more of a stable run. Perhaps correct some of those mistakes that we saw in the first one. Very nicely done for Outer Zone 1. Definitely taking on the comments from the judges and putting them into effect. Nice snappy transition there. Putting on some big angle into Outer Zone 3. Look at him go. We see some slight overshooting there, but he does still catch that inner clip very well. Outer Zone 4, super steady. Over the line, much nicer.
That was much nicer and a really
Way
good
nicer.
pace.
Yeah.
Really good pace.
Go big or go home. Fair enough.
Fair enough indeed.
Rory Edwards there in the corner. I'll give this tuna sandwich to anyone who can pat Peter Gray on the head without him getting angry.
Do you not want that tuna sandwich? I bought you a tuna sandwich.
I told you, it's got poison in it.
Wow.
In the form of dairy.
That, I mean...
The devil's sauce.
Right. It's literally tuna mayonnaise.
It's not, though.
You chose an inferior sandwich
Don't
anyway.
let me tell you everything that this has in it.
All right. I mean, you go for it.
So
You can
look.
out that random petrol station.
Milk, protein, buttermilk. I don't have time for that today.
Sorry.
Got things to be doing.
You do have things to be doing.
Oh, we're in with
Doesn't
the
look
score.
like the score is in. We'll stop rambling. 41.
41, nice.
Excellent.
That's
That
above
might
the
secure
line.
him. Yeah. It's definitely above the line right
Has
now.
it pushed someone out?
It almost definitely has. Peter does. Oh, it's only just above the line.
Yeah, wow. Okay.
Wow. Looks like.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, the
lot
40s are
of
still
41s.
risky. 40s are still risky. Anyway, let's get on to the next one. We have George Martin.
George Martin. How you doing,
Team
brother?
FPS.
Team FPS. Okay. I didn't know there was a team. And why am I not on it? What the hell, sir?
You don't drive, bro.
Jeez. Here he is, small beanie gang. Oh, I didn't wear mine today.
No,
I wish I had
you
now.
have the inferior hat on. Let's do it.
Oh.
RX-7 shell, I believe.
George Martin. Look at that RX-7. Stancy boy. Look at the fitment. Oof. Look at that initiation. That's some driving there. Outer Zone 1 filled very nicely. Outer Zone 2. See some touches on the wall, but nothing too drastic. We're there with Outer Zone 3 though. Very nicely done. Inner clip 2. Touch and go. Oh, we see a ding on the wall for sure. That will definitely affect him. See what the judges make of it. Over the line. And within one run, George has gone from being very happy to looking very angry. It was a good run, George. It's fine. It's going to be okay. We still love you. I don't know if anyone's told you, but you got some holes in your jeans.
Does he?
I would love to just slide a hand up there.
Wow.
It's
You
not-
can't say that.
I forgot I was on the stream. Sorry.
You forgot.
I'm sorry if you're watching out.
I'm sure they were imagining.
Oh, God, don't say that. Moving on. Controversial, eh? That's what we're here for.
Let's get our faces off the screen and look more at this RX-7 shell. I do really like it actually.
Look at that stancy boy.
But it's very like
Fitment for days.
very clean, as they say.
Very clean, as they say.
Very clean.
Is it street style? Is this one street style as well? In the middle, okay.
Okay. I like it.
Yeah, I guess if you like it, that's what matters.
That is what matters.
Oh, he's got one of those fancy exhausts as well.
Lots of people have.
Yeah, I don't really pay attention.
You don't really do the whole fancy anything.
I don't really do body shells. I let other people do it.
No,
for me.
you have attempted in the past, and
failed.
I wish we could show some pictures on stream.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. It's when you're proud of something, and then everybody else is like, "Wow,
Yeah.
ugh."
Brother, what's that, brother? Did anyone pat Peter Gray on the head yet?
You really don't want that sandwich, do you?
Oh, they got an error.
Oh, nice. Cool.
Something's too big.
Give that page. Oh, hang on.
Yeah, give it a refresh.
Give it a refresh. Just swipe down from the top and just see if it works. Nope. All right, I'll come over and sort. It was going too well.
Don't jinx it. Oh. Let's just head over to an ad for a moment. We are back.
Another shout out there for our sponsors, Valino. Oh.
Right, we are there with a score, I do believe.
We are indeed. Let's have a look. 0.
0 for George Martin. Yeah, we did see your obvious mistakes there.
That
So
didn't make sense. It just felt anticlimactic for some reason.
moving on.
All right, let's get into run number 2.
George Martin here at round 3 NRD. Second qualifying run from himself here. Look at him there, just kissing that wall ahead of our zone 1. Stays in it really nicely. Looking super settled. Nice and warmed up. Out of zone 2, out of zone 3. Very nicely done. Look at him here, very tight on the wall there. Oh, and the same kiss on the same wall. And I feel that may retire George for today, unfortunately.
We'll have to see, but that is a tricky one. Bit of a sad one, unfortunately.
It was a sad one. I would love to see George in battles.
I know, I want to see more of the beanie, but that is a 0, unfortunately. But there are more rounds to go. Anyway, we've now got Kieran Nichols.
Much anticipated, much awaited. Kieran
Hugely
Nichols himself.
anticipated.
As I said earlier on, before we started, the potential to go very far today, I do feel, based on his success at the Ronin Championship last year. Was it a mini championship?
Yeah. That ran in like autumn time, right? So
Yeah.
Yeah, we are very curious. Come on, Kieran, in the chat. And no doubt he wants to prove himself as well. Let's go.
Let's go. Kieran Nichols of Team Ronin here. That beautiful Nissan 400Z. Initiation. Look at that. As zone 1. Pulls it in nice and tight for that inner clip. As zone 2. Could have been a little bit deeper. But first run here. So we see if it's a little bit safer. Looking him up against the wall. Right on the line of the track on the outside there. Nicely done. Oh, and the wall takes him victim here. Just on the touch and go.
Oh.
Very interesting outcome there.
Like we've said, these drivers have had a lot less practice, it's been a longer time since practice. So now he's going to have his eye in. He'll be going for it on the next one.
That's pretty savage that you have to drive kind of tactically based on your driver number. You know, like you have to be prepared to not practice for a
maybe
while.
it'll change. Maybe it'll change.
Maybe more should make use of the little beanie track for a second before they come on
That is a
over.
good point. Let's. So that was a 0, just to confirm. And we'll get into this second run. And I just want to say congratulations or good job for remembering 400Z. Anyway, let's go for it.
Thank you. Kieran Nichols in our first 400Z of the day. Here we are. Look at this transition. He's going to get it again for sure. Look at that zone field. Very nicely done. Let's see if he can put a score on the board. There's zone 2. Again, a little bit shallow like we saw in the first run. But again, he's going to be going super safe, I imagine, for the sake of this run. Just to get some points.
Still a clean run, though.
There he is. Steers well clear of the wall this time, but still manages to fill the zone. Look at him on our zone 4. Picking up the pace over the line. That's the
Yeah.
run we wanted to see. Nicely done. I suspect that it will put him in battles, most likely.
Well, we'll have to see. Getting pat
I'm
on
not
the
a
shoulder
judge,
there,
so-
and a well-deserved one. He did do a good job. I don't know if he'll be super proud of that one, but he's no doubt, if he gets through to battles, he's ready to
He's walked
prove
off before
himself.
knowing his scores.
He has walked off. He has
Fair
walked
enough.
off, but we are going to
Let's hope it's not a one more time.
be announcing it anyway. We are going to be announcing it
We
anyway.
need one more times for qualifying.
Nah, he's there. He's there. He's keen.
I've never seen him with his hood down.
With his hood down.
What kind of hair do you have?
He's got a hat as well.
Dreadlocks, did you say?
Dreadlocks. Afro.
Like Rapunzel.
Can have a look at that run. I agree with the chat. It was pretty clean.
3 runs.
Go on,
2
Kieran
scores.
Nichols. Support from his sister, brother-in-law, and nephew from Devon.
Oh, very nice. Oh, we're in with a score. Let's see it.
Oh, it does look like it is in 65.
65, there we go.
That is definitely,
It puts him midfield, but he's through to battles, most likely.
almost definitely. Let's have a quick with just the end. Oh no, we've got like about 5,
1, 2, 3.
7
4,
drivers
5,
left.
6, 7, 7.
And he's right on the line. He's bricking it, no doubt. This
Who?
one.
Oh, I see. That's okay. We'll double zero him.
All right. Does
All-
look like.
We've had a driver polite, but yeah, up
Lee may
next,
not
Les
have been able-
Humes.
Oh no, yeah, Les Humes. Sorry,
Les
ignore me.
Hume.
Ignore
No
me.
S.
Les Hume.
Hume. How you doing, Les? There we are. He's happy.
All right. Let's get into this first run.
Here we have Les Hume off the line. Oh,
Restart.
restart's been called just for that little ding.
That is
Not a
fine.
problem.
We can get back to the start of the line. Lots of people calling in from Devon. Big up Devon. Good luck, Lord Les.
Lord Les. Wow.
Come on, Les.
I'll be
Yeah.
catching hold of that for future statements.
Lord Les.
Lord Les. Yeah.
I do like that. It's pretty good. It's got a good ring
Our
to it.
king. Yeah.
All right. Let's do it.
All right. There's his second attempt here in his first qualifying run. Initiation. There we are. Look at that. Very nicely done. Into outer zone 1. Comes up a little bit shallow. We do see some issues with initiation there. Into outer zone 2. And outer zone 3. We'll let him finish up his run here.
Does look like he might need to adjust his shell just in case when we get to that.
Oh,
when he gets
he
round.
slowed for the zebra to let an old person cross. I believe.
There are people at the crossing, and no one has stopped yet.
Rude. What can he do? Oh, he's wiped out the camera. Not an issue. He's warming up.
Just
Again, he's not driven for like 3 hours now. So.
Just Bullhead could just make sure his shell's on properly, and then yep, we'll just get that
There he is.
sorted. For those at home that don't know, the shells are usually held on by magnets, and sometimes, depending on the crash, they can pop off.
It's true.
Just, I mean,
I've got nothing to add.
if you don't know, I mean, yeah,
It's a sad
Alright.
fact of life.
that was a 0, but let's get into this second run.
All right, Lord Les. Let's see if he can get it this time. Initiation much cleaner this time. Some issues,
Ooh, a
unfortunately.
bit of an understeer into Laurie.
That will retire Lord Les for today, I do believe. And nonetheless, good to see him at the competition.
100%. I don't believe he was at the previous one,
No.
so good to see him. And yeah, just to confirm, round of applause in the room. But yes, that would be 0-0.
Very
for
nicely done.
Lord Les. All right,
Matt Tully.
Matt Tolley is up next in the E30 BMW.
Ooh-wee.
Okay, let's
We
get
good?
straight into it.
we are. Matt off the line. That beautiful purple E30. Look at him go. Big pace. He's taken by the wall. I said it again. Shouldn't have said big pace.
You keep saying good pace. Although I feel like you've said that every single time anyway. So
yeah.
Not strictly your fault.
I've only got about 3 catchphrases. You know?
Yeah, it's about 4 statements per round.
Yeah. I haven't said we love to see it very much because I was shredded for it very recently.
Yep.
So I shan't be saying that anymore. Even if I do love to see it.
I'll just give Matt a chance to get back to the start line.
Good stuff. Let's see if he can get it in his second run. Here we go. Lovely purple shell there. Initiation representing Midlands Drift Warehouse there on the side of his shell. Much better job through zone 1 in that inner clip. Putting it where it needs to be. Nice job on our zone 2. Actually good and deep. Running it all the way around. Shallow. 1 tire in, 1 out on our zone 3. Transition. Touch and go. Nicely done. Our zone 4. Again a little bit shallow at the start, but pulls it in nicely for the finish. Over the line.
Definitely proving himself in that second run.
That was a good run. Yeah. I think that might be a fatal blow to Andy Brunton, actually.
I think you might be right.
That might knock him out.
Where is Andy? Is he watching the TV?
You're going to make him watch it, are you? I think Andy's gone home. Oh, no, he's going home with Pete. He can't go home.
Oh, he can't go home.
Where
Pete
is
is
Andy?
standing up. I'm curious. Pete, where's my laptop?
He stood on it.
You're stood on it? Okay, perfect.
Pete's had enough of the chair.
Well, that is a nice shell coming up. Let's have a look at a replay while they judge this, and then we will see if Andy has fallen under the threshold.
Where is Andy? I can't see him. Andy's not here, is he? No.
He's outside having a cry.
He's doing
probably.
a deuce.
Oh, he's doing a deuce.
Ah, okay. I feel like a lot of people have left the room.
I mean, it's a mix. There's kind of a mezzanine, but you can't really see
A
the
what?
track. Mezzanine.
A what?
Is that a new word for you?
That isn't it. You mean the upstairs? Flebber Webberween. What's that?
Hello from Long Beach, California.
Jeez.
Nice to have you here.
Man,
And we've actually got
that's
quite a few
wild.
people from the States. Pleasure to have you here. Let us know what time it is in the States. I imagine it's nicely in the evening.
TBH doesn't seem to be any chop points on this track.
I'm not
Oh,
sure
you
what
mean
that
like
means.
karate
Like the karate
chops?
chop from previously.
Yeah. No karate chops. Sorry, Dan Craig.
No.
Judge says no.
All
we're
right,
in,
score
we're in.
is in. 56.
Ooh, there it is.
And there it is.
Sorry, Andy.
Does look like Andy is down. Who's next on the chopping block after Andy? That will be Dan McKernan. You have to see if he can survive. All right.
It's a game
But
of high
now
jump.
we have Slideshow Bob.
Slideshow Bob. Definitely not his real name. But we'll roll with it.
All right, let's do it.
It's going to be a mouthful. Slideshow Bob himself here in that beautiful blue shell. Look at him go. Really nicely done there.
Respecting
on
the corner.
initiation. Yeah, he came with a good pace. Look at that. Mega snappy transition as well. Oof, very nice to see. Keeping a steady pace out of the touch and go. Nicely done through the touch and go. Out of zone 4. Puts on some angle. Sees him fill it really well over the line.
It's a great
Super
run.
nice run from
Great
Slideshow
run.
Bob there.
Maybe not as smooth as we've seen, but
Yeah, I
Absolutely
really like
great
that
run.
transition. I think between, what was it, 1 and 2 maybe? It was really
There.
light. Yeah, super snappy transition.
Yeah,
Very
fair.
nice to see. You can show it if you want on the replay.
yeah.
That might
I
be
like
nice.
that bright pink and blue transmitter as well.
I like this green sheep on the right.
Yeah, it's a team green sheep.
That's pretty smart. I like that.
And
Oh, we're in with a score.
transition.
Oh, wait. There it was.
Yeah, that was nice. That was a bit of a chop.
Yeah, it was. It's a bit of a
54. Well
nice.
deserved.
There we are.
All right, let's get into the second run.
All right. He's not gone. Is everything okay? No throttle.
That's all right.
You don't need throttle.
I think you do get like 2 minutes to change your battery or whatever is needed. 5 minute.
What, 30 seconds then, is it? You get 30 seconds. 1/10
That's all right.
5
Let's
minutes.
see if it is battery related.
Oh.
Is it working now? Do you want to just give it a quick? Yeah, cool. Okay.
We
All right,
good.
let's go again.
right, second qualifying run from Slideshow Bob here. Technical difficulties aside, look at that. Very nicely done once again. That's a super good line he's taking through there. And again, really nice snappy transition into 2. See what he does on 3. Again, super nice. A little bit shallow though through this zone, but I don't think it's going to cost him too dearly. We're going to see a very high score, I imagine. Look at that on out of zone 4.
Wow.
That's the run. Very nicely done.
Incredible. I mean,
from his car not working to then delivering that.
To full send.
He was
perfect.
He must have been fully sure his car was fine.
Have a look at this replay. Pretty much.
Sit back and enjoy it.
He filled every zone. You said it was shallow on this one, but I'm not so sure.
Not shallow on the zone, more shallow on angle. So look at that.
Oh,
really
shallow
nice.
on angle. So like angle here.
Super good.
That's great. Matching the lines.
Yeah, and then here we see.
You see, yeah. Sorry.
Not as much angle, and he comes out a little bit early. But
yep, and then there's.
You're picking hairs, you know. Look at that.
I mean, yeah, I agree. But pretty much in the back of every zone. Incredible stuff. Josh is just going to break his laptop to add to the technical difficulties.
I'm getting
what's he doing?
I thought it was already open, so
What's he doing?
just making sure it's shut, because I'm seeing some chop.
That's not because of that, though, don't worry.
Oh, no.
No?
All
it's
right.
not. It's perfectly fine.
Oh, we are fast approaching 3 o'clock. Oh, the score is in.
Score is in 75.
There it is.
The Slideshow Bob.
Well deserved. That's a late runner, although I still think our leading qualifier, top qualifier, is unchanged.
Yep, but maybe it's about to. We now have Ben Clinton.
Here he is.
He has come second in round 1. Oh, no, hang on. All right, Josh is just confirming.
We're good to go. Ben Clinton of Team RCO and Team Kingstar, of course.
GT86.
GT86.
And yeah, second place in round 1?
Yes, second place in round 1, and then 4th place in round 2. Yes.
I'm going to trust you on that one, but
it's hard to remember.
Definitely expected to do well at this round today. Let's see how he does in his first qualifying run.
Here we are, Mr. Ben Clinton himself, off the line. Very nice run here already. Look at that, filling out zone 1. Catches the inner clip really well. Nicely done. Could be a little bit deeper down the zone, but really nice angle ahead of out of zone 3. Look at the pace here as well. He's really picking it up through this touch and go. Look at that. Oof. Out of zone 4. Filled super well. What a run. Very nice. These high-scoring runs late in the game. I mean, it's dangerous.
And like we said, they're out of practice.
Yeah, well, yeah. Ben didn't look like he was out of practice.
I completely agree. Exceptional run, but we do expect it from Ben at this point.
Ben delivers.
And I don't know how happy he was with that one, but he's no doubt
in the
keen
middle.
to do better next time.
Now the full send.
Yeah, now it's the full send. But let's see the score, 63.
63.
Very formidable.
Whoa, interesting.
All right, let's get into the second run.
All right, second qualifying run from Mr. Ben Clinton here, Team RCO and Team Kingstar. Look at that, wow, he was right up against the wall for that one. Nicely done through the inner clip. Zone 2 and 3 tucked in really well. Much better job this time than we saw in the first run. Look at him blipping the throttle casually. Not an issue. Look at this run. Out of zone 4. There he is. Oh,
it's absolutely.
He must be happy with that.
He's definitely happy with that.
Must be.
No, he gave a little side head, but
maybe he's just never happy.
Maybe he is. He's not happy with unless it's perfection.
You don't have to be happy, you know. It's fine.
No, I agree. You know best.
Me? Yeah. I'm always happy. Sometimes.
How's your back?
My back. My
you
back
have
has
like
left the building.
You are on a chair that looks like it was from school.
It's actually helping it.
Oh, okay.
I left my back and my spine at Schmemia Inn. It just got absorbed by the concrete bed.
Yeah, fair. All right, looks like the score is in. 75. Ooh. That doesn't put him on top.
That doesn't put him on top, but it's got him very high.
6th place.
Look at that. Oh, man, we're in for some good battles in a bit.
Good battles.
If we ever get there. 3 drivers left. Lee Horton, can we get a bunch of zeros from the judges because he left?
Just to triple confirm, Lee's not here, right?
He didn't come back.
Lee definitely went?
He's gone.
Yep, okay. So just zero him out. No worries. Lee, sorry you couldn't make it. Or couldn't stay. for whatever reason. Hope everything's okay.
Oh yes, yeah.
And,
That wasn't the wording I was going to use, but yeah.
Surprisingly taking a while to
Have we
do
zeroed?
0. Judges, you good?
They're just making sure.
There we go. Let me just confirm. Yep. And then we'll just do the same
Same again.
when it pops up.
2 zeros because he's gone home.
Yeah. Good time to shout out our sponsors down there at the bottom of your screen. Valino, Drift Matsuri, and RC Kidout. Feel free to head to RC Kidout if you're interested in buying any of the cars you've seen.
Want to get into RC Drift?
Yeah.
It's the place to go.
100%.
Ben will sort you out himself.
And feel free to head to the rcdrift.uk website and have a look at the map for
Find your local track.
to find your local track and just any information you want on there at all, including events or anything like that.
Yeah.
But for now, we are going to have another
Aaron Beecher.
Beecher.
Here we are.
Okay, let's get into his first run.
All right. Aaron in that lovely white S13 there. Look at him go. Beautiful initiation. Very nicely done on out of zone 1. Touching that in the clip perfectly. Nice and snappy transition to out of zone 2. We do see a small ding on the wall from out of zone 2. Out of zone 3 seems to played a little bit safer, probably after that ding. Ooh, and a big kiss on the wall. we may need a repair on the wall.
That made a lot more noise than damage, but
Adam
and across the
Rollins
line.
is on it.
Adam is on the wall repair.
There he is. Thank you very much, Adam.
Good stuff. That is the biggest interaction with that wall we've had so far.
You wait till battles.
And battles, people will be sending each other into that wall 100. The lead will be sending
Can't
the chase
wait.
into that wall. And I'm very curious to see how that's going to go. I'm sure people are going to be wanting to confirm how that is in the driver briefing, but we do have a 0 as expected. And we're going to get into his second run now.
Here we are, Aaron Beecher, second qualifying run here. Let's see if he can steer clear of some of those mistakes that we just saw. Again, a very nice initiation there. Super steady transition, out of zone 2. Ratraprc driver as well, it seems. Look at that one, out of zone 3. Much better this time. Let's see if he can steer clear on the touch and go. He's going to play it slightly safer.
Yeah.
Does a good fill on it though, and out of zone 4 as well. Right where he wants to be, over the line.
Perfect.
That was a good run.
That was a very good run.
I feel like his first run would have been higher,
Yes.
but the wall.
There's that wall, and then you kind of touch the back on this one. Lots of people are hitting the back of their cars on the end of
On
zone
this
2.
guy?
Yeah.
I mean, I think because maybe the zone is pulled out to like send you over to this third
Right.
zone.
Do you think it tightens as well in the arc or not?
Possibly.
It's tricky,
But
isn't
I mean,
it?
naturally.
You can even
would
see
wanna
the
follow
walls
it.
like moved back a little bit from people.
Yeah.
But
Well, I think it's nice design.
no, yeah, I agree. And
Ooh, look who's next. Here
Josh,
he is.
We've got a GR86 coming up, but until then, oh no, it does look like score is in 65. That's an
65.
exceptional score.
Very good for Aaron there.
It is, and we do have
Is
Dan
this our
RRC
final qualifying driver?
himself.
I think so.
And it is our final driver of qualifying. So let's go through the qualifying board afterward. But
Absolutely.
Sam
It's a
did you
table,
see
not a
Sam teetering on the line?
Yes.
So we will see how Dan does. I'm sure Sam is watching with bated breath. Let's get straight into it.
Here we are, Mr. Dan RRC of the D1 Fighter Drift Factory. Look at that initiation, very nicely done into 1. Good stuff on the inner clip. Zone 2, we could see a little bit deeper, but look at the pace as well, really nicely done. Filling that zone all the way. Good stuff, transitions, very nice. Look at the pace here as well still. Look at him go all the way around for zone 4. Not an issue. What a run.
That was an exceptionally good run. And I think that was his safe run, honestly.
Maybe.
It felt like it could
He's
even be his safe run.
Dan for me is a very consistent driver.
Yeah,
you know.
no, fair enough. Well,
Again,
let's see
like
if
this
he can-
guy's not driven for 2 hours now, and he's
It's crazy, isn't it?
fine. You know.
See if he could just edge it out and just get that little bit more optimization out of it. For those asking in the chat, I will put a camera on for practice for you, don't worry.
What practice?
The one that happens after
I got to
this.
be home by 7. Ooh, nice run there.
Yeah,
Look at
super.
that. Beautiful show as well.
Interesting, yeah, that green colour. kind of a
Mint green, yeah.
mint green.
It's
That's
a nice
definitely-
taste in your mouth.
Definitely a mint green. Mint green GR86.
Legend.
Legend in the chat. Yeah,
Fair enough.
I can agree. Lots of love, everybody in the chat. Nice to have you guys watching at home. Hope you're nice and comfy. Got some snacks.
God, that sounds nice.
It does sound nice, doesn't it?
Oh, imagine I was at home watching this. That must be so
Maybe
nice.
one day.
Yeah.
You can go home and watch it afterward.
Oh, great.
You can
Oh,
criticize
we're in with a score. Let's
Oh,
see
yeah.
what he got.
52. That
Very nice.
definitely confirms him.
He's
Or
in. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure confirms him. But we'll find out after his second run.
Here we are, the final qualifying run of today at round 3 NRD of the RC Drift UK Championship. We see Dan RC fill that zone beautifully well. Look at him and out of zone 2. He definitely threw down a safe one on the first one and now he's going for it. Could see a little bit more at the start of our zone 3, but not an issue. Still stays in it really well. Look at this, touch and go, absolutely. Out zone 4, very shallow on the angle, but he's still there over the line.
Amazing.
Oh,
That is some amazing stuff. Well, while the judges judge that, we're just going to give a little bit of a... well, we can have a look at this, actually. Yeah, you're right. It does look like Sam just didn't make it
just
in.
didn't make it.
Sorry, Sam.
Oh, that's
that is
heartbreaking.
a shame.
You were in our hearts.
And it does look like Josh doesn't have to deal with some duplicate points on the line for the
Thank
first
God.
time.
Yeah, jeez.
So we'll be
Almost though.
Bullhead just scraping in at 49 points. I can't believe 49 points. That was it. And the triple 49s, you would have had a really rough time if one of them was up there.
We would have been running a mini tournament, I think, to figure out.
So it's nice that the scores have ended up well. Josh, do you want to give him a bit of a heads up as to the agenda after this?
Yes, except I don't know it. Let me just open it up
Let's
on my
reference the agenda.
phone. Hang on. I
Judges are still
saved it.
deliberating. So.
Let them deliberate while we run through what's next. So, we're pretty much dead on schedule. Top 32 announcement was meant to be 15 minutes ago, and right now at 3 o'clock, battle practice. The first 16 have 15 minutes, and then the second 16 drivers will have 15 minutes. So,
Yep.
get your cars ready.
Dan's going to go into that in a bit more detail. Let's just finish this off with Dan RRC getting a 54, beating his
54.
first round.
Well done, Dan.
Congratulations. And we are now going to go into the battle bracket. Josh, let's just do that now and announce the top 32. So everybody that's interested, well, you could announce them from there. No?
We're done.
All right.
Show the battle
Just
bracket.
gonna go to the battle bracket. For those who are interested on the TV, your battles are now there. And for everybody on the stream, let me just do a quick rundown.
Can we get the people practicing first?
Okay, Dan. Is
Can
Dan
we-
here?
Can we have the first...
Group A.
Wait. First 16 drivers
Or like this 16.
from qualifying. I will post the qualifying in the
yeah.
drivers group.
So if
I'll
you're-
post it in the drivers group. Hang
If
on.
you're 16 or above on this list, please, it's now your practice time. So get your cars ready.
Ooh-wee. Oh my God, hang on.
Josh is learning how to screenshot.
I'll get it. Third time lucky. All right, we're good. The qualifying places will be in the drivers group in just a moment. And please can the first 16 drivers get on track.
Yep, and anybody interested who the qualifiers are, you can see them on your screen right now. But it does look like Lou Greenwood was the top qualifier. Congratulations. We'll put the battle one up, don't worry. All right, everybody's looking at their battles again. Josh, you're going to read that? Oh, we're just going to post them. So these will be on
so the
Facebook.
drivers know.
For those watching on stream, we'll run a camera out so you can see, so you can watch some practice. But we will have a bit of an intermission while practice is happening.
Qualifying and battles tables are now in the Facebook group. Please observe them.
The RC Drift UK 2024 Drivers Group. And we're just going to do a quick ad, and then we will get into the practice.
Two decel zones. That is just so you don't run into the lead car, which you're starting as you are, which sends you in front of the chase car. You come down into clip 1. This is a decel zone. Your lead car's going to be braking. Make sure you're braking. If you run into them, you know what I mean, we'll see if the points deducted or 0 ground. Pretty much flowing, just switching from one side to another side all the way through this section of track. Then coming into the last clip, this is another decel zone, so you expect your lead car to be braking there, and then just follow it around. That's about all the difference from what your qualifying is. Is that alright for everybody, or has anybody got any questions before we carry on with practice now? Yeah? Yeah, there's no backies. There's no backies in competition. You can't chase it. So what we're looking for is maximum 90 degrees. We don't want to see 90 degrees, we want to see 80 degrees. That's your maximum points. 90 degrees, okay. Anything over 90 degrees will just be marked as an unchaseable run. And also, if a car comes down and if you're more than 3 car lengths away from it, go to the qualifying line. If the car's massively off track, inside, i.e. go to your qualifying line, you'll get more points. You'll not gain no points by chasing them into a corner or something that's, you know, that's offline. Right, yeah. Rory?
If the chase car is following the lead car slow.
Yeah, we'll see that Sam. Yeah, we'll pick up on that. Obviously, if you've committed to it, yeah, and then you're excessive slowing into a box, we'll see that as like a sandbagging. But yeah, that's, if your lead car crashes and you crash by going too far, just that's it. Yeah, first he crashes at 0, we've done that all competition, yeah, so that's it. Yeah. Anybody else? Oh, what's it? Ollie lead car. I want as close proximity as possible, yeah, I want you touching it. That's kind of like touch you. Oh, else now? Yeah? No? Right. Wait. Carry on!
Body no talla.
Hello, hello.
We are back.
We are back at round 3 of the RC Drift UK 2024 Championship. We are preparing for battle. We are very proud to be sponsored by Valino Tyres International, of course, some of the best tyres in the business, and Drift Matsuri, who runs some of the biggest drift festivals, probably in the world, I imagine. I mean, you see their sun strips everywhere. And then, of course, Mr. RC Kit Out himself for all of your RC needs. rckitout.com. Go visit it. Go buy some stuff. Nice.
We're going to be getting into battles very shortly. Just waiting on cameraman, and then we are good.
Where is, has anyone seen Hayden? Is he back with his ice cream?
He's having an ice cream. That's all good. So, Josh, we got some interesting battles. Let's pull up the sheet.
It's a sheet now, is it?
First, of course, Bullhead versus Louis. That's going to be an interesting one.
Ooh, yeah, top and bottom qualifiers. Be nice to see as we head into the mid. Who have we got? Matty Wilshire against Aaron Beecher. That's going to be interesting.
Yeah. And Scott Hill there did qualify second, which is an impressive score.
Did well. Naz got 31st place as well, which is good for Naz. It's going to be interesting to see him in battles.
100%. 14th for Rory Edwards. That's pretty uncharacteristic, I would say. He usually top qualifies, or near the top. The top.
I think he's not too happy, but
maybe struggling with the car.
There's also just such a high bar for driving today. Like,
I agree.
The top guys are just insane, you know.
Yep.
It's impressive. Hayden's back.
Hayden is back.
He's got brain
one
freeze.
ice cream down.
Definitely got brain freeze. Right.
All right, everybody. Hope you are all still watching on the stream.
He's paid £8 for an ice cream that he's had to inhale.
Sorry, Hayden. Let me just get the...
All right, cameraman 1, you happy?
All right.
Cameraman 2, you happy?
There's already some love in the chat.
All right.
And so the judges are all ready. Everybody in the room. All right, let's get into the battles of round 3 at NRD.
All right, we're off the line here of our first top 32 battle between Lou Greenwood and Bullhead. Look at them going to outer zone 1. A really nice line being put down by Louis there. We see some potential contact. I'm not fully sure as they transition ahead of outer zone 2. Look at them go though. Outer zone 3 was done nicely. Through the transition, that troublesome wall is definitely going to catch some people later on. But look at them go for a first battle. Wow. The proximity was definitely there in the chase position, wasn't it?
That's really going to be a sign of things to come, I think, for the rest of this evening.
This evening? Oh, yes. It is evening, I suppose. Second half of this battle. Judges, please don't press any buttons yet.
Yep, you are judging.
Did they get a buffer?
They did, indeed.
Cool.
They both know about that, and you showed them how to use all of that.
All right,
cool.
Second half.
Let's do it.
All right, here we go. Second half of this battle. See Team Yakuza Bullhead in the lead, having some issues on initiation there. The wall just takes him in slightly, and Louis has to obviously, try and correct his car to stay behind him with some issues, but they are staying in it for now. Louis is there, probably playing a little bit safer by hanging back. Very nicely done through the touch and go. Look at that lead line being put down by Bullhead now, though, over the line.
Good stuff.
The judges say.
Good applause from the crowd. We now can see our double replay left on your screen. Ooh. For those watching, the stream is the first run. Oh no, the second run, and then the other one on the right of the screen is the first run.
Yeah, we saw Louis in the lead in the first, so yeah, first run on the right, second run on the left.
Yep. Let us know your predictions in the chat.
Oof. Oh, yes. We are in with a decision.
We are. That was a pretty quick one, to be honest. And I've gone to the wrong screen.
Seems
really
obvious.
good at that. And here we go. Louis Greenwood.
Of course, advanced. Yeah, obviously the mistake from Bullhead there on his initiation has cost him, unfortunately.
A little bit of a crash. And then coming up next.
That's not good. One moment.
Bear with. Is this button on the wrong one? No.
22.
That, bear with.
Try again. Well, that's not ideal.
Give us a moment here.
Remember when you said we're going to have no technical issues?
Yeah, I was keen.
Okay. Well, we'll see if it works on the next one. Up next, we have Gareth Hemingway versus Kieran Nichols and Gareth to lead.
Yep.
Oh, indeed. See the job, just to be sure. Cool. Gareth.
Cool.
Nice one, we're good.
Josh is at ease. Gutted for John there. Yeah, I agree.
John, who's John? You mean
Gutted for Bullhead there. Hey, I just read the chat.
Lovely stuff, let's get going.
All right.
We have a Team Ronin driver in the chase position here up against Gareth Hemingway, of course. Team Ratraprc driver. Look at this proximity. Oh, that's going to be an interesting one to see what the judges say. I don't know who's going to be at fault for that.
Yeah.
There was a small issue ahead of that inner clip. They are sticking together very nicely now through the touch and go. Look at that clean transition. Kieran doing a really good job of mimicking that lead line, but Gareth, oof, what a line.
I completely agree. And yeah, that is a little tricky because we're going from an outer clip to an inner clip.
Yeah.
So I don't
we
know.
saw the door kind of close down, and I don't know
Yes.
who the judges will say is at fault for.
Yeah, I agree.
Interesting. Let's get into the second half of it and see what they say. Let's go. Kieran in the lead this time with Gareth in the chase. Look at that already. Gareth is right there with him.
Oh,
Very
yeah.
nice line being put down by Kieran. Level of driving already. This is a top 32 battle, don't forget. And look at them go. Gareth did fall back just a touch there, but he's most definitely picked it up with the proximity once again. Look at the pace from Kieran being put down there for that touch and go. We saw a small correction from Gareth as he tried to transition there just outside of Kieran and over the line.
Very good run.
Wow.
Some love for Gareth in the chat. Let's have a look at the replays there. I'm really curious what happened. So the one on the right-hand side of your screen or on the TV, you can just have a look.
Yeah.
Because I feel like it might have been, unfortunately, Kieran being a bit too close.
Let's see, on the right here we see...
Because he kind of runs out of room.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. You have to leave room for the lead to transition, really.
I think so.
And if you don't, then it's the door gets shut.
But we'll see if the judges think the same.
Let's see, because there were... I mean, I'm not going to say comparable mistakes, but there were other mistakes in the other half of the battle. So
yeah, no, true.
it could go OMT.
Does look like
decision is in.
It's in, and I'm pushing the wrong button. And Gareth does take it.
Gareth takes the win. There we are. So I guess as predicted,
We need to get this working. What does that button do that this isn't doing?
the same.
Must not be.
There.
Give us 1 second. That's next qualifying. That's next battle.
Ah, it's got 2 slashes. Yes. We're good. We're good. That
You
was it.
didn't push it that time, right? Oh, you did. All right.
All right, we are good. So, up next, we see Matt Tolley versus Sam Brown with Sam Brown to lead. Remember, leading is on the outside over there.
We've had some good driving already.
Yeah, I can't believe it. The bar is always gets higher and higher at each round, which I
Yeah.
don't understand why or how. Like,
No, I agree.
it's
For those at home,
crazy.
The way the qualifying works, so the top seed of qualifying is generally against the bottom seed or the bottom place of qualifying, and then that's kind of how we've seeded this table. So basically, yeah, the better you do in qualifying,
The better your
the better your
chances are.
Exactly. You're also furthest away from other people who did good in qualifying, so you're likely to go a lot further in the tournament. But anyway,
Moving
let's
on.
get straight into it. Beautiful E30 shell there. Let's go.
So here we see Team Ronin Sam's Brown giving lead to Matt Tolley here in that purple E30. Look at this line. Look at the proximity here. Hopefully,
another
we
one.
do see similar mistake to the previous battle there, where the door is kind of shut down and it kind of crushes the driver in a little bit because they haven't left enough room. Proximity now is kind of falling back a little bit, but a really nice line being put down by Sam for sure. Look at him on now zone 4. That qualifying line being filled nicely, and we're just losing Matt slightly. And there we are. Again, yeah, similar issue.
100%.
That zone chopping people up.
People need to, I think, yeah, the drivers need
leave
to
room.
really make sure that they leave enough space.
Yeah.
So proximity is important, but
Yeah, and it seems like the judges are going to be faulting people in the chase position for that.
100%.
More than the lead. And
that's
I
what
guess,
they
you
did
know.
last time.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, let's see the second run.
All right, Matt in the lead, Sam in the chase. We're off the line, really big pace here. Let's see if he does a nice clean run there. Very good stuff. Big angle. Sam leaving a lot of room for the transition. Of course, doesn't want to make a similar mistake. Sam possibly doing a little bit of a safer run just because he knows he's probably at some sort of advantage from their first half. Very good line being put down, and we see a small tap from the lead there on that touch and go zone, and it causes him to put on a lot of angle, but he stays in it.
Very nice. No, I think you're absolutely right. I think once you know your opponent's made a mistake on that first or on one of the runs,
play it safe. And
might as well play it safe. No reason to
win.
risk it.
We'll see though.
But we will see. Let's have a look at the replays, and you can see. Oh, actually, it looks like we have a result. Let's just have a look at the result.
Have a result.
And it is Sam. That is as we expect.
Sam takes the win. Yeah.
Excellent stuff.
So 2 mistakes the same in a row there. Very interesting. Up next, Henry Ford versus Chris Flat with Henry to lead, of course. Our 9th place qualifier there. Top lad indeed. Very keen to see how Henry performs today after his win at round 2 in Drift Essex.
How high up the leaderboard is he? Is he in the standings? You guys remember, those watching at home, you could check the standings on rcdrift.uk.
Yep, I think he's 3rd or 4th.
I agree.
Maybe?
I think he's 3rd or 4th.
Somewhere around there. But yes, we're ready to go.
Let's do it.
All right, so we see Henry Ford giving lead here to Chris Flat. Look at him go. BBRC driver in the front there. Very nice line being put down by Henry. We see some corrections from Chris in the chase, but doing a good job through that pinch point ahead of outer zone 2. Outer zone 3, look at him go. Little Ducky's happy on the bonnet. We see Chris make a few mistakes there. Doesn't quite fill the zone, the same as the lead. But he's picking up now. Really nice mimicking. Catches some of that proximity for outer zone 4. And over the line.
Yeah, really excellent stuff there.
That was a good run. Yeah, I think Chris had a couple of mistakes.
He did a good job at keeping that distance. Well, leaving enough distance for the transition.
Yeah, he didn't get caught in the pinch.
But still was quite close. So I'm interested in how that's going to play out throughout the rest of this. Let's get into second run.
All right, off we go. So we have Chris in the lead this time. Henry obviously giving chase. Look at them go. Really nice line being put down by Chris there. Will Henry leave enough room? He does. It was tight though. Woof. Saw Chris almost take off his front bumper, but again, look at Henry there with the mimicking, with a really good line being put down by Chris still. Big angle through the touch and go, keeping it clean. Look at that into outer zone 4. They are right there together. Very nice line over the finish.
Exceptional stuff. Let's have a look at those replays.
Beautiful, beautiful. That was a really good run. It kind of tightened up towards the end. Nice.
It really did. It's a tricky one. Both drivers doing exceptional work there. So for those at home, the judges are basically deciding just drive like whether, for example, here if Chris or Henry wins, but they can also decide to do a one more time if they feel like it's kind of a draw, whether both drivers crash or something along those lines. In which case, we will just go again if they do say that it needs to be a one more time.
Yeah, we'll see. I think those mistakes from Chris might be the deciding factor, but I think
you are right.
Oh, we're in with decision.
Yep, looks like decision's been made, and the winner is Henry Ford.
Henry Ford. Good stuff, yeah. Presumably for the reasons already stated.
I completely agree. And next up to the line, we're going to have Harry Kennish and Ashton Potter, with Ashton in the lead position.
Giving lead.
You always say that. It always makes you feel a bit weird.
It makes me feel weird.
Why do you say it then?
I've heard other people say it.
Well, is that a good enough reason?
I hear it on the
Looks
the
like
real
they
comps.
might not have heard, but Ashton in the lead.
Ashton Potter in the lead. Harry Kennish in the chase.
Right, photographer is there to get them in the right position. All right, let's do it.
Okay, we're off the line with Ashton Potter giving lead here. Team Ratraprc driver. Very nice line being put down. But Harry is right there now with that proximity. Although we do we see a mistake from Ashton Potter there in outer zone 2. And it wasn't even really down to the pressure of Harry, I don't feel. It's going to be an interesting one. We'll see with how they finish up the run here. Staying clean though. That was
interesting.
That was a twist.
That was a twist.
Small
And I
tap
mean,
from
so this is
Ashton.
the thing. In the lead run, you are definitely pressured by the chase. They're like kind of pushing you along.
I don't
to some
feel like
degree.
there was.
But that there was a lot of distance. So
Yeah, there wasn't huge pressure.
We'll have a look at the replays after this. But anyway, let's get into the second round.
All right. Second half.
Ooh,
We see
is that a
tap on the
restart?
wall.
No, doesn't look like. Oh, it was a
Restart,
restart.
restart.
Yep.
Good stuff.
Little tap on that wall. Any taps on that wall seem to be a restart. pretty
Just
much
ahead
right
of the
from
restart
beginning.
zone, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a line on the floor that
Is there?
denotes.
Is there a line on the floor?
Yes, there.
Oh, there. Yeah,
Yeah, just before the wiggle.
All right, let's go.
All right, Harry Kennish giving lead here to Ashton Potter. Let's see if Ashton puts on the pressure to make up for that mistake that we saw in the first half of the run. He definitely is. Leaves enough room though. Look at that, very tight transition, and we see a similar style of tap from our lead here on the same wall as well. Very interesting. Look at the proximity though here by Ashton, the mimicking. Very nicely done, but you cannot deny that was a beautiful line being put down by Harry.
No, I completely agree.
Over the finish.
I don't know. Looking at the replays here, I don't think. Oh, it looks like a one more time. They are considering both of those
OMT
to
already.
be crashes. Interesting, very interesting. Maybe what?
We go again. Carry on.
Just go again.
Yeah.
Okay.
All good.
Interesting. To me, it looked like Harry's one wasn't quite as intense, but it looks like we're going again, and it's going to be Ashton to lead again. Very interesting.
Very interesting.
All right,
off we go.
Let's do it.
Here we are. Ashton in the lead once again on this one more time between himself and Harry Kennish there. Look at the distance between, and we see a big crash, unfortunately, from Harry there. I suspect that will finish up the first half of this run. Beautiful line, still being put down by Ashton though. Look at him go. Harry there just playing a bit of catch up, obviously, after that big mistake.
I do have Ashton does still have to be careful because he can easily crash himself, but he doesn't look like he has.
Oh no, well, if the other guys crash, then it's done.
Yeah, I know, but you could easily throw it away by crashing yourself.
Well, no, only if you did it before. They could have stopped driving.
Kind of.
What do you mean, kind of? No, that's how it works.
All right, let's get into the second run.
Here we go. Let's see what happens here. We could see a similar mistake from Ashton, but maybe he'll play a little bit safer. Let's see this line being put down by Harry. Isn't quite where he wants it to be, I don't suspect. And we see another ding from Harry, unfortunately. Maybe this one more time could be in favour of Ashton at the moment, it does seem. Let's see if he holds it together for the final part of the run here. Very nicely done, over the line. Good stuff.
Fair enough.
Right. Yeah, I think for me, obviously, we had the big crash from Harry, and it's probably going to cost him the win. Yep, decision is in.
Does look like decision's in, and it is going to be Ashton.
Ashton takes the win.
Congratulations.
Good stuff. Moving on.
All right, moving on. We're going to have Adam Rollins and Dan Collins with Dan to lead. And while they're doing that, let's have a quick look at the bracket so you guys can see how things are going to be.
Ooh, we're shaping up. I'm looking forward to top 16 already.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be an
Lou
interesting
Greenwood versus Gareth. That's going to be a cool one.
100%. All right, but we're ready for this battle now. Dan versus Adam. Two beautiful shells. Let's do it.
Let's go. All right, light them up. We see Dan Collins of Salisbury RC Drift there, and Team Yakuza Adam Rollins in the chase. Very nice line from Dan being put down. We do see some mistakes in the chase position from Adam there, though. Let's see if he kind of picks up the proximity a little bit. Very clean run from Dan in our lead. Look at the proximity here. It's going to leave room for the transition just about. Whoa-wee. That is a very, very tight chase over the line. He piled on the aggression there. I think small issue, small mistake at the start from Adam in the chase, but he probably made up for it there.
Yeah. You can definitely be proud of the second half of that one.
Absolutely. He just full send.
Yeah. Right.
Here we are. So let's see Adam giving lead this time. Look at that beautiful S15 and then Team Yakuza R32 there. Adam taking a bit of a interesting line, and with Dan taking a dive to pick up the proximity. We see some big angle being thrown on in that lead position though, and Dan's kind of struggling to match it. Very, very tidy run. We do see a small correction in our lead ahead of zone 4, but our chase is not quite there. It was, I didn't know what to make of that really.
That was a tricky one.
Bit tit for tat, you know. Sometimes they get a little bit messier on the battle side.
Yeah,
so
I mean,
it's entertaining at least.
100%. I mean, I feel like Adam definitely had a better second half while he was in his chase run.
Oh yeah, Adam's chase on the second half of the first run was crazy good. Watch here on the right.
Yeah.
Come around here and then boom, Adam's awake and he just goes, I'm going for this guy. Look at that transition. Oh.
Yeah. The chat is very much liking Adam's run there.
Yeah.
And I agree.
I think Dan put down a good run though.
He did. I mean, it's going to be a tricky one for the judges. But the judges do have access to replays exactly like you're seeing on your screen now.
Yeah, we do have a new replay system for the judges as well.
They can go frame by frame.
Frame by frame. Yeah. No more scrubbing on their phones. They have a
Yeah,
fairly sizable screen, and
they
they
do
can
indeed.
get it done, hopefully.
Which may run out of battery by the end of this, but we're all good.
That's true.
I do have the charger.
Oh, okay, fine. What was it on out of interest?
Well, 70.
Oh, we're good. We're all good. That web page is pretty heavy, but... Oh, lovely stuff. Did I close this? I can close this now. We're good. Touch wood. Always something though, isn't there?
Yeah.
I think there's too many moving parts, and something is gonna break. You know.
Nah, nothing ever breaks.
Okay.
We're gonna be completely
Just
fine.
lied.
We'll be
Fine.
completely fine.
Very
I can't
nice
see how
stuff
it can
though.
go wrong now.
Oh, I watch it again on the right. Look at that. Oh,
Yeah,
decision's in.
Decision
Decision's
is in.
Ooh.
Dan Collins does take it.
Wow, very
That is
interesting. Can I hear from the
Yeah,
judge?
should we hear from the judges?
Judge, can we hear? That's an interesting one for us.
Yeah, I agree.
It went on the first run. Adam hit this wall here, which made his wheels go way off, and he lost both back wheels over the line.
Interesting.
Oh, fair
okay,
enough.
yeah.
Good to hear
I mean,
from the
we
judges.
did
Good run.
see some mistakes. So. Lovely stuff. Moving on.
Good stuff.
We good?
All right, we now have Dan RRC and James Johnson.
Ooh, JJ's Chop Sops with that award-winning body shell there, and
Yeah.
Mr. Dan RRC of Team D1 Fighter Drift Factory.
That Mark IV Supra there
The
in
Mark
the
IV.
lead.
All right. Judges ready?
Everybody ready?
Who's leading? They're asking who's leading.
They are asking
I think-
who's leading, and we can just say it, but it is James.
James to lead it.
Yep. All right, let's go.
All right, look at that beautiful Mark IV Supra. James Johnson there at the front, giving lead to Dan RRC. That's a big ding.
That's a similar kind of mistake he made in qualifying.
It was,
The
yeah,
first
for his
run.
first run, and they did
Yeah.
the exceptional second run.
Yeah,
so
yeah. But we'll let the
that's
drivers come round.
Very interesting. Big ding. I mean, maybe the wing is just a bit too big.
A bit too much. I'm sure he's keen to prove himself in this next one. We'll see how it goes.
Interesting.
Just triple make sure that shell's on somebody when he comes round, just in case. But as long as we're all good, then we can have Dan to lead now. I think Dan's going to be pretty happy with that.
We'll see, as long as Dan doesn't make a similar mistake.
Yep. All right, let's go.
All right, light him up. We have Dan RRC in that lead position there in the D1 Fighter Drift Factory. Look at the proximity from JJ, though. Oof, he's going to be pushing hard there to try and make up for that mistake. But if Dan puts down a solid run, then I don't think there'll be much that he can do about it, unfortunately. Look at them go, though. Very nice run. I think JJ's falling back just a little bit there. Dan putting down a beautiful qualifying line.
And
of course
that
the
is it.
finish.
Yep, that is how it goes. Like we always talk about it is pretty brutal. Like if you're going to crash,
brutal, but
if you crash that much, then that's it. But imagine it was real drifting, real scale drifting, like full scale.
yeah, you'd probably be in the A&E at the moment. It's a big crash.
Exactly. All right, just for the sake of it, let's just see. But it is Dan RRC who's
Dan
going to be
takes the
moving
win.
through. Congratulations, obviously. Okay, let's go. Andy Kingstar and James Renshaw with James in the lead
Ooh-hoo-wee.
position, please.
James to lead.
He's
He's
ready
ready.
there, and of course, thank you to our sponsors, Valino International, Drift Mastery, and RCKL.
Oof.
Everybody on the stream, you enjoying the show so far?
They must be.
There
Sure.
must be. Oh,
James,
people are rooting for
100%.
James.
Interesting.
It is interesting. Well, let's see how they go. I love the little duck there.
All right, we see James Renshaw of Team Ronin Drifters there out front, giving lead to Mr. Andy Kingstar himself. Look at that line put down in the lead position. That is how you fill Zone 1, if you do ask me. The proximity from Andy, though, he's right where he needs to be. Very nicely done. Aggressive, but not too savage. We do see a mistake there as the lead taps the wall through that touch and go. Andy stays in it well, though, in the chase
Excellent
position.
stuff. Did he touch the wall though? I didn't really. I
He
heard it. I didn't really.
He touched the wall. He touched the wall.
Okay.
If I say so, he touched the wall.
I mean, I heard it, but I didn't really see it.
Do I dictate? Who knows?
Like you said, you should judge.
All right, let's get it. All right, we see Andy giving lead here to James Renshaw in the chase position. A bit of a late initiation from Andy there. I wonder if that was kind of a tactical thing. But look at James with the mimicking. Very nicely done throughout his zone 2. Zone 3, we see some pace fall back from James there, but Andy kind of just shooting away a little bit, and the gap's starting to open up. Interesting line from our lead there as well, through the touch and go. It comes out a little bit wide, and across the finish.
Oh, that was a tricky one. I would say some mistakes on both ends, particularly James slowing down around about Zone 3.
I think for me, James's wall tap is probably going to be the decider if you watch it on the right as he goes through the touch and go. But look at that initiation he did though. Oof, that was really nice.
Those first corners were amazing.
Yeah, that's some good lead.
But here, what happens to James on the left? Oh, see, he kind of like
stalls up a touch and kind of has to pull some of the angle out to stay in it.
And
But
then
here on the right, here we go.
Oh yeah. Oh, he did. That was
a
a pretty
definitive tap on the
That
wall.
was definitely a big tap on the wall. Now that might cost
Decision is in.
That's going to cost him, I think. Well, let's find out. And it is Andy Kingstar.
There we are,
Yep.
as expected, yeah. Presumably from the tap on the wall.
Yep.
And maybe the stall here on this chase as well.
Yeah, it's a rough one.
Moving
but
on.
Good to both.
Naz. Oh, hang on.
Josh is now about
I've promised Ukraine that I would fix Naz's name.
The
'cause
whole
it's
of
spelled
Ukraine.
wrong. So give me one moment.
Okay.
I meant to do this a while ago.
Let's.
While they get on the line anyway. Where's N in the alphabet? There he is. Where's our guy? There he is.
Was it even? Did that even change? Okay.
Yes, I think perhaps one letter. There he is.
Oh, double I. Nice.
Name is now spelt correct. Apologies, Naz. Let's get it.
Show that battle screen again. We do have Scott in the lead, our second qualifier.
Ooh, yeah.
So it's going to be a good one.
This is, second versus 31.
Let's do it.
Right, let's go. Scott of Team Ronian Drifters there, and Naz of Team Panda Works RC. Look at that line being put down by Scott. Naz not quite there with the proximity or the Mimicking on the angle, but it's a hard line to follow. Scott is definitely there with the pace as well, but we do see Naz pick it up quite a bit. Naz just has to fall back and puts on a bit too much angle. He does have a small tap on the wall, but I don't think it affected him too badly to denote a crash over the line.
I mean, what's happening is what we said, where the chase car is hitting that wall.
Yeah, of course. I mean, the chase car is going to be want to be picking up the proximity,
So
right?
and
they try and cut a little bit, and
Yep.
then the wall says,
They push it.
"Hello, my friend."
Exactly.
Not today. Moving on. Let's go again. Here we go. Now's giving lead this time. Team Panda X. Look at Scott there with the proximity. He's going to be aggressive for sure. Look at that. Very nice line being put down by Naz, though. Super good run from him so far. Look at the proximity on Scott, the mimicking. Look at that transition. He just slots in. Does come up a little bit shallow. We see some mistakes there and some corrections. We see Scott very close. I did think that was going to amount to something. Let's see what the judges say about the end there.
Let's have a look at the replay. I don't know if it was Scott instigated.
Yeah, we will have to see. Did Naz slow or did Scott get a little bit too aggressive?
Yeah, I completely agree. Well, we'll be able to see it. It'll be on the left-hand side of the replay for anybody interested in the TV.
It's a close
kind of
one.
hard to tell. Oh, it does look like the decision's in. Let's have a look at it first.
Yeah, I say we watch it first for a sec.
So
I mean, not like I want to get home to my family.
No. Just coming up just about now. Does look like... No, I
didn't
look
see
like
Naz
Naz
slow,
may
but
have...
Let's see the result.
Yeah, let's see the result. And it is Scott.
Oh, can we hear from the judges?
Yeah, I think we should hear from the judges on that
Do
one.
we feel that Naz was at fault for that final mistake?
Didn't look like they...
Do you want to talk?
Not really. First run, Naz just clipped that wall there, which dropped him a few points.
Yep.
Second run, he massively over-angled there coming in, which
Okay.
caused him his
There we go.
place.
So
No,
we
that
hear
is fair enough.
Naz is at fault for too much angle and not as
Scott moves through.
not from Scott being too aggressive as we
No.
said it might have been. Interesting.
All right, so we now have Aaron Beecher
And Matty Wilshire
and Matty Wilshire.
with Matty to lead.
Matty to lead.
Good stuff. They look like they are ready.
They've just got there.
Matty
rocking
Wilshire,
the new shell.
AM Autos representation.
Yeah, AM Autos is on the stream, or was at one point. But lots of love for everybody there, including some seemingly Ukrainian love, potentially for
I
Naz.
fixed his name. Right, let's go.
Let's do it.
I've got stuff to do. All right, so we see Matty on the right here in that blue S13 giving lead. Team AM Autos and Scale Drift driver. Look at him there with Aaron Beecham in the chase position. Aaron looking like he's doing a very nice steady chase there. Good mimicking of the lead. A little bit snappy in the lead position. We do see some big angle being put on there. That's not quite mimicked by the chase position. Not quite where we want to see him on the touch and go, but out of zone 4, see some slightly calmer driving there towards the end.
I agree.
A bit safe. I did see some adjustments from Matty in the lead early on, but I think
Particularly that first
we also
corner.
saw some really shallow chase,
Yes.
in my opinion, from
yes.
from
So I
Aaron.
think both drivers are around about even at the moment. So let's have a look at this second run.
Right, second half. Aaron in the lead with Matty in the chase. Look at that initiation, very nicely done. Matty takes a big dive, definitely a bit aggressive, and probably cost him quite dearly there. But I'm going to let them carry on. That's going to be a talking point for sure in a moment.
100%.
Aaron just putting down a really nice lead line here. He does
Oh,
make
he
out with
does
the
hit
wall,
the
but
wall.
I don't know. Okay, the judges are definitely going to be looking at that. Let's
What?
make sure they get their replay.
Yep.
Because I don't know if Matty's initial mistake was enough to be called a crash, or
I'm not
was
sure.
it okay and they
I
carried on and then.
So we're gonna have the replays on screen. I couldn't tell.
It's all about
whether-
this left run,
So
right?
look at this. Does Aaron turn a bit early and like stall?
Well, over angle. Well,
Yeah.
similar story to what we saw to Naz, I guess, potentially.
Potentially.
And then, obviously the mistake from Aaron later on is obviously far more severe as well.
I mean the
Matty did stay in drift, I do believe.
and then we can see here. Aaron does clearly hit that wall as well. So
Yeah.
it's really going to come down to what the
I mean,
judges
a
think.
definite DNF for the lead in that case. But
Yeah.
I
So if we
mean,
have a look at this
maybe
again,
they'll put it all down to
do
the
you
second,
think
the first run.
Do you think Aaron just turns a bit too much and a bit too slow right here?
Does
and
he lose a
that's
lot of
why
speed? He does. He hangs on the brake
He does,
and
and it
loses.
looks like he was going to over-rotate.
But again, it's a decel, right?
Yeah, it's true.
You're
it
meant
is
to be
decent.
slowing because it's a flipping tight
I mean,
corner. And
This is why we're not judging. We're just analysing.
yeah.
But
I
it will
think it'll
be.
be a tight one. I mean, it could go to OMT.
It could indeed. All because of that one side of the run. Or they just completely disregard this one because of the crashes.
and go with
and then they look at the second
first
one.
run. Yeah,
But then at the same time, it's quite difficult to judge.
that's a hard one to judge.
So for those at home, same kind of thing. Like they're still the lead driver. If you didn't hear the briefing, the lead driver needs to do the qualifying line, so the exact same as you saw in the qualifying, and the chase needs to mimic that with as much proximity and style as possible, ideally. Well,
Ideally.
By much proximity, I mean as close as possible.
As close as possible without contact. A little bit of rubbing.
With a little bit of contact, but
Bit of
definitely
rubbing's nice, but yeah,
nothing that pushes any of the cars in any particular way.
Yeah. It's going to be very interesting.
This is indeed, and I mean the judges are rightfully taking their time.
They should
They
take their
don't need to feel rushed in any way.
Every driver deserves their day, and they deserve.
Well, I mean it's a big deal, and when it's this
their
early on,
moment.
it is a big deal because it will completely determine like the whole board.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's important that they're all correct. And the car's there waiting patiently.
Ooh-wee.
When they're waiting patiently.
Oh,
While
the
we're here, let's have a
decision's
look
in.
at the bracket. Oh, let's look like the
Whoa.
decision is in, and it does look like it's going to be
Aaron.
Aaron.
Yeah, there we
So
are.
congratulations there. Maybe we
Judges.
should hear from the judges on this one, as it was
Can
a
we
little
hear?
bit, it was a bit of a close one. Go on.
Yeah, so first run, pretty simple. Cars, there were a bit of separation and proximity, missing boxes and stuff like that. That were fine. Run 2, Matty just comes in too fast,
hot.
comes in too tight, and it's Aaron. So first crash.
Fair
2-0.
enough. There we go.
Fair enough indeed. All
Moving
right.
on.
There we go. We see Aaron does take it. Doesn't look like we're going to have Daryl peak and slideshow Bob.
Slideshow Bob to lead. Let's see if he's over those car issues that we saw in qualifying.
Yes, very true.
He's
Does
happy.
look like he is. He does
He's
seem
happy.
happier.
This is when he goes to drive off and it doesn't move.
All right. Is it definitely that way around? Yeah.
Yep.
Let's do it.
Here we are, Slideshow Bob giving lead here to Daryl Peak of Team Ronin Drifters. Look at this. We said earlier in qualifying about Slideshow Bob being super snappy. Oh, we see a mistake there in the chase position from Daryl. We're going to see what the cause of that was for sure. We'll let them finish up. Very nice run being put down still by Mr. Slideshow Bob. Got that transition. Oof. And we see Daryl just lose it on the wall again just a little bit there.
A little bit off
I
screen.
think he was already cost from the start. Can we get a repair on track?
Yeah, it looks like the wall needs a little bit.
Thank you,
bit of
Mr.
love.
Rory Edwards.
And he just died on a skittle, but don't worry about that.
Sounds like a you problem. I'm busy. Jesus.
That's right. We are still alive.
Still live or still alive?
Still alive.
Oh, okay.
Some interesting stuff
Right.
in the chat. Right, let's get into this second round.
Off we go. See Daryl peaking the lead position this time. He's definitely going to be trying super hard to put down a good line. Sludger Bob in the chase. We see Daryl just put it in the wall, unfortunately, there. Slideshow Bob carrying on with that very nice proximity. Look at that. It's nice to see a chase run from Slideshow Bob, actually, because we saw him do so well in qualifying. He kind of, for me anyway, I wasn't aware of him as a driver. I mean, we saw mistakes earlier on.
That
so
is tricky.
I think it was already zeroed out this run, so possibly zeroed on both halves.
I don't
Possibly.
know. Let's have a look at those, but it's a little bit of a tricky
don't know
run.
who's at
Rory is
fault.
on track rebuilding duty and might be fixing that wall quite a few times. But so if we have a look at, so yeah, on that one on your left, Daryl, or on both runs, Daryl does hit that first wall. It looks like. And then
was Daryl at fault for both the mistakes?
Keep an eye on this left one. Does look like Bob hits Daryl into the wall for sure.
Yeah.
Does look like the decision has been made though.
Slide
And
show
Bob does take it.
Very nice. You can't shorten it to Bob.
I can shorten it to Bob.
Slide show Bob.
No, I can talk it to
Moving on. Let's go. Keep the pace.
Bob.
I want to go home. Mitchell Ware versus Madison Lloyd, with Madison to lead. Are we ready? Judges happy? All right, we're off the line. We see Madison in the lead position here. BBRC driver with Mitchell Ware in the chase. Very, very nice line being put down. Not quite filling all of that zone in the lead position, but the chase is super close. Very nice proximity being put down. Look at that. Door to door almost in the chase position there. Madison doing an amazing job of putting down a very nice line for that chase just to tuck in. Look at that on our zone 4. Look at the proximity and the angle. We are there.
Excellent.
Over the line.
I don't know, Josh. I'm pretty sure Madison hit the wall on that first corner.
Was there a tap?
I think there was, but maybe it wasn't enough that it matters.
It was like a grind, you know.
But it's fine. We'll have a look afterward.
Brush on the wall.
Brush on the wall can be fine. All right, let's see.
Right, let's get it. We see Madison in the chase. And a Mitchell Ware giving lead here. Off he goes. Very nice. Ooh, I don't think that was a stall in our lead position that caused the chase to make a mistake. Possibly a similar story that we saw to Matty just now, where the chase comes in a little bit too hot.
Yep, we might be getting a lot of that because I think different people are going to take different lines on that first corner. It depends if they don't. The thing is, if you don't fill that whole zone, it's very easy.
Yeah,
to
that's true.
to
I
hit
guess
someone.
if the lead doesn't fill the zone,
right,
then
the zone's all the way out there.
The chase is going to be cut off because
Exactly.
the chase will be expecting you to be further and deeper in the zone.
Let's
so
have a
you're
look.
gonna hit them.
Let's see if Mitchell
watch
does
the left.
fill. Does Mitchell manage to go all the way out into the corner and fill the zone, or does
So
he
if
kind
Mitchell
of
doesn't
is he
fill
going
the
shallow?
zone,
He
he
does look
comes
like he's coming pretty shallow.
Quite shallow,
Yeah. I mean, the judges are going to have to look at that.
It
and
kind
make
of
a
comes
decision.
across.
Yeah,
and
because they're worried about going into the wall, so they're going to come
well,
close.
yeah.
And then that's easy for someone to hit you. But anyway, doesn't like the judges have made their decision, and it is going to be Mitchell that takes it.
Okay, so we guess we deem Madison at fault for that one.
Yeah,
then?
well, she also did hit the wall on her chase, on her lead run, I
Yeah,
think,
yeah.
and maybe they're taking that into consideration. But now we have Aston, Burton, and Sam Gregg with Aston to lead.
Aston to lead. They are not here. Please refer to the battle chart in the Facebook drivers group so that you know when you're on.
Yep.
We did I want to say we did very well in qualifying. Everyone knew what was going on.
Yeah, they did a good job, pretty much.
Let's keep the pace going for battles.
All right, it does look like they are now at the line. No, it doesn't.
They want to know who's leading? Aston to lead. Hello?
He's getting in
Are we
position,
going to
I
have to
think.
time them out?
Nah.
This is a bit long.
Is this both of them? Are they?
2 minutes. Is he calling competition time out?
There he is. Aston's on his way.
He's on. We see Sam Gregg there waiting on the line for his opponent. How long are we giving?
Aston's car is there. It's going to be up to the judges, I think.
The judge is busy talking, fortunately. How long are we giving? Because time's ticking. What's the rule? 30 seconds? We're about a minute in.
Does look like maybe he has a car
2,
issue.
1, 0.
Is he having a car issue?
Is he on? This is costly on the time. The judges are okay though, so I guess I have to be.
That's an interesting one.
Okay, he's here.
All right, Aston has now made it.
All right, I say we beep him effective immediate. All right, we see Aston in the lead position here. Sam Gregg in the chase. Look at that. Aston is off the line with a tremendous pace, and we do see a mistake from Sam in the chase position there. And, obviously, Aston will finish up his run here. Putting down a very nice run, considering he just grabbed his car seconds ago. I guess he knew what he needed to do. So
Very smooth.
but we'll see. Second half, we could see mistakes
Good.
still.
Oh, no, yeah.
Could be anyone's battle.
It is anyone's battle until, definitely until both are done.
Yeah. Sam FPS will repair your shell for a fee.
Small fee. All right, does look like they're going to be ready. Let's
He
go.
is above
Second-
average, that man. Let's go.
Second run.
Off we go. So we see Sam Gregg in the lead position here. Aston in the chase. Let's see if a gap opens up in a similar way, and if Aston makes any sort of mistake that costs him the win against Sam. But he's doing a very good job here in this chase position. But you can't deny that Sam's putting down a very nice run here as well. Maybe a little bit slow on the pace, which might be affecting Aston a little bit. But he's not quite there with the proximity. But again, we saw the mistake from Sam, so.
Yeah.
That'll be all she wrote.
Did seem like a pretty clean run from both drivers.
Absolutely.
So I think Sam is going to struggle with that one.
We will see Aston most likely power on through. The judges
are deliberating just to make sure. No doubt they're just triple checking. And it does look like Aston is going to go through. Congratulations.
as expected. He arrived late. He performed.
He did. and now
he's
that's
done.
it.
Right. Brendan Ware versus Rory Edwards, with Rory to lead. Rory is getting in position. We see Brendan on track already.
For anybody that is coming up in the
That's how we
battles,
do it.
make sure you are ready beforehand. So we've got Ben Clinton and Ryan next, and then we've got Alex Waits and Matt Jackson. So make sure that
Mark Jackson.
Mark Jackson. So make
Right.
Sorry, I'm blind.
Beep him. Go.
I'm blind.
Go.
Whoa.
I'm in a rush. Go.
Let's do it.
All right, so we see Rory Edwards of Team RevD and RC Model Shop Direct here in the lead position. That beautiful GR86 with Brendan Ware in the chase of the GT86. We do see a small tap, although the proximity here from Brendan is actually quite astonishing. And Rory putting down a very nice line. Look at him picking up the pace here as well. Brendan doing a really good job of staying with him, though. Very nicely done through the touch and go in our lead position. Look at that line. Look at the angle. Look at that chase. Beautiful.
Yeah, it's a
That
good
felt
stuff.
fast.
There was a little bit of a tap, I think, in turn one. Or
There was
turn
a
two,
ding. There was a ding. I don't know what the judges will
or
say.
at the inner turn one, but we'll have to see.
Let's see what happens next. We're ready. Let's go. Right, we see Rory Edwards in the chase with Brendan Ware in the lead position here. Look at this. Ooh, and we see a spin in the lead position there. I think most definitely not caused by the chase from what I can see with my eyes anyway.
Looks like that is
See
going to
what the
be
judges say.
it.
They're carrying on. Look at them go. Oof. Now they mean business. Always the way, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
The
yeah,
stress
I
is
agree.
gone. Now they're just putting on a show.
Yeah.
Look at Rory. Calm down, Rory. Come on, man. Let's be friendly.
Oh, they've got to get their practice in. It's important to get the
Yeah,
practice
you get a
in.
free practice lap. To be
It's
fair.
true, they get a little bit of practice, because practice is an interesting one when it comes to this, but we're going to have a look at it, and it is, I'm pretty sure, going to be Rory Edwards.
Rory Edwards takes the win. Unfortunate spin from Brendan there.
Yep,
and
for
retires
sure.
him for today.
We do
Moving
now
on.
have Ben Clinton and Ryan Jobling.
Ben Clinton and Ryan Jobling with Ben Clinton to lead. Are we ready? They're ready. Let's go.
Cool.
Power on through. Let's go. Ben Clinton here of RCO in the lead position with Ryan Jobling of Team Green here in the chase. Look at this really nice line being put down by Ben. We see some huge angle. Oh, and Ryan not being able to quite mimic in the chase position. Look at the pace picking up from Ben as well through there. Ryan just really having to kind of cut all the corners he can to try and catch up. But super good line from Ben. Super consistent, super stable, and across the line.
Good
Ooh-wee.
stuff.
That was nice. Ben put down a really good run there.
He absolutely did. I bet almost better than his qualifying. I don't know.
We
Seemed
said that
really
before.
good.
He did the same at round 2.
He does that. I think he works well under pressure.
So, yeah.
Definitely more pressure this way. So.
Right, let's go. All right, we have Ryan Jobling here, giving lead to Ben Clinton. The initiation there. We see a little bit slower on the pace this time, with Ryan in the lead. With Ben's putting down a super good chase run. Though maybe the lead is also so good that it allows Ben to kind of tuck in nicely behind him. And look at them there together as they go through the touch and go. Ben making sure he falls back to leave enough room for the transition. Very nicely done in that zone 4. We see a little bit shallow on the zone and across the line.
Yeah, pretty standard stuff. Good.
Yeah, quite the performance from Ben there for me. I think he might snag the win.
Yes.
Judges might push it to OMT just because there wasn't any obvious mistakes, but I think if you're going to say, you know, general driver consistency and style, he definitely put on more of a show.
You can see it here on the replays. You can see the proximity difference, particularly like around these areas. Last corner, you can really kind of see. Very similar through there,
similar.
but I feel Ben might just edge it out because of the first part.
Wowee. And a big shout out once again to Valino Tyres International, Drift Mat Slurry, and our good friend RC Kit Out.
Yep.
And of course, visit rcdrift.uk for all of your RC Drift needs. You will find a full catalogue on there, including the entire shop of RC Kit Out for you to explore and find your desired products.
Yep. And of course, you can find a map and find your local track on there if you're interested in getting into this. Into this hobby if you've never seen it before, or if you don't have an RC drift car yourself. It is a lot of fun, great community.
Oh, the best community.
Absolutely. Everybody's keen to help people out. The tracks do their best to keep things fun and fresh.
And me and you, we put on a show.
And we try to put on a show.
Try.
We try.
We put on a damn good show. Interesting one. The judges are already taking some time to deliberate.
They really are. Well,
I don't know if they saw something. Maybe that tap at the end. Was that tap? I
I'm
feel like
pretty
that tap
sure
was
that
after
tap was after the line.
Yeah.
I'm 90% sure that tap was after the line.
I'm going to want to hear from them just because they're taking a while to deliberate. So
No, I
there's
agree.
something they're seeing that we're maybe not.
Yeah. And I mean...
Maybe they're checking like a 2-tyre off situation from Ben at the start.
Possibly. It is difficult to see those lines.
They're hard to see.
Compared to the previous rounds.
I think the judges for the most part are watching in person and then using replays, so I think it'll be...
Yes, look at this. Look at the bump. Nah, it was definitely after the line.
Yeah, okay. It's probably a 2-tyre off thing then.
I imagine so.
I suspect they're going frame by frame.
If that's the case, it could be the win for anybody here.
Are we nearly through top 32?
There's one more after this one. And then we'll be on the next one for anybody interested in the bracket.
I'll tell you something interesting. I do believe, so that's 16.
No. Well,
No?
16
1, 2,
winners.
3,
It's
4,
32.
5, 6, 7,
16
8.
blocks.
16 battles, yeah.
Yeah.
And I think also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. There we go. So we are effectively halfway through battles.
Yeah, 100%. But we're more likely to get some more times. That's all.
You see top 16 there starting to form very nicely as well.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah,
So
the
look at those
going
judges.
frame by frame on the laptop there. We have improved the replay system, like Josh mentioned, since the last one, so they can really make sure.
Yeah. I feel like we had to. We had a lot of people calling controversy and whatnot, and so
100%.
to eliminate that, we've tried our best to offer the judges the best system we can come up with.
I agree, and a huge shout out to you competitions that just do it on the fly.
Yeah,
it's a
how the hell?
How you managed to do that without
how do you survive?
Constant people, like with some confrontation. But that's the nice thing about this. Like we can all see kind of what's happened.
Exactly.
We can look at it on YouTube in the future.
That's the whole point. It's documentation, really.
Yeah.
That's all the live stream is, really.
Yep.
How are the comments doing? How's everyone at home feeling?
Yeah, is everyone still watching from all over the world? How are things going?
It'd be interesting to know once again how many people are watching, I suppose.
And in fact, you guys on the stream, who do you think won that battle? Because
OMT, is it?
No, someone's just shouting.
Someone's just shouting OMT. They nearly got us. We would have run
they
it.
nearly got you. I wasn't phased.
Nothing new there.
123, 133 it does look like. Which is
133 people watching from home. No pressure in the room. So that's, 49 other drivers. 133
One more time it
on the
is.
stream. Is it really?
It really is a one more time. Excellent stuff. Right, we're just going to get this second camera going. There's our,
We'll have to pull them off the line and get going again on this one.
pull them off the line.
Are we back on with cameras? Are we good?
Nope, that one's just booting up.
That's right, they're not on the line anyway.
Yep.
Interesting that that's gone one more time. For me, I thought it was almost a clear win for Ben.
I can kind of, I mean, there must have been some mistake. Like
Yeah,
you
I
were
did
saying.
I said it might go one more time
I
because
mean,
there
even
was
the chat-
no real mistake.
The chat is saying Ben one more time, like, you know, people are rooting for Ryan, so there is, you know, the chat is kind of divided as well. All right, does it like cameras are back? Let's get straight into this one more time.
All right, we see Ben Clinton of Team RCO there, giving lead to Ryan Jobling of Team Green. Let's see if he puts down a little bit more of an aggressive chase run here to try and snag that win from Ben. Ben again putting down a really consistent, nice line. We could see him a little bit deeper on outer zone 2 there, but we see a gap starting to open up between them. Picks it up again for the touch and go. Look at him there with the proximity now. Very nicely done over the line.
An exceptional lap. But I think, I mean, similar to before, they're pretty close.
They are pretty close.
That was extremely good. Let's see if there's
let's
any
not forget,
mistakes.
this is a top 32 battle.
Yeah.
Why does this always happen? The level's too good.
The level is too good. The level is exceptional. You can see the next drivers there ready to go. But we've got to finish the second run of this battle first. Let's go. Lots of commotion in the room.
Off the line with the second half of this one more time battle here. We see Ryan in the lead position with a ton of pace there. Manages to stay clear of the wall. We see Ben in a more of a steady chase position. Let's see if he starts to take some dives. Look at that. There we are, picking up that proximity as I expected he might. Look at the proximity through here. He's going to have to drop back just a little bit to allow room for that touch and go. Look at the proximity once again on our zone 4 though, putting it right where it needs to be.
Wow.
What a run.
I mean,
Wow. I saw some tyres.
you saw some tyres. I saw some
tyres at the end there.
I saw some tyres.
Right at the very last second. That might decide it. Did you see some tyres?
I
Watch
didn't see
left. Watch the very last second of the left side. And
Okay.
tell me what you see.
Okay.
'Cause
I
for
mean,
me,
honestly, they were very similar again.
We'll probably
Look
be
at them
going
here. They're like similar proximity. I think Ben is just a tiny bit closer. And
me,
then
Ben
through
just
here,
seems a
Ben
little
is
bit-
definitely closer through here.
we
and
see some
mimicking
corrections,
angle.
I think, from Ryan that we
Yeah.
don't see from Ben.
So
But
then here,
it's
so on the
picking
left,
hairs.
what are you talking about with the
On the
tyres?
left, yeah. Watch rear tyres there.
Ooh, wow.
That was
Okay.
something.
That was maybe something.
I will be keen to hear if the judges spot that as well.
Yep, I agree. What do you guys think on the stream? Who do you think won?
Yeah, like one more time again.
Nah.
Going all day.
I don't think it'll be one more time again. This one I think is a little bit more clear than the last one.
You think that's more clear cut?
The last one had some mistakes, but
Unless that 2 tyres at the end cost it.
you
on
can
the
see
left.
the zones.
Ooh,
Yeah,
decision,
there is a
decision.
decision. I do think it was a little bit more clear, and it is Ben.
Ben
Clinton,
takes
yeah.
the win. There we are.
That is as kind of expected.
Moving on. Let's go.
The chat does agree it is Ben, but we've got Alex Waits and Mark Jackson to the line with Mark in the lead, please.
Mark in the lead.
And they're already here, ready to go. Mark with those drift lights. Let's do it.
All right, we have Mark Jackson here, giving lead to Alex Whites of BBRC Drift in Bristol. Look at this.
Oh, bit of
Yeah,
understeer.
big mistake there from the lead. We'll let them carry on, but I think that might be all she wrote for the first half of this battle anyway. We'll see if Alex puts down a steady run, you know, in the lead position on the second half.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that zeroes out the lead on this for sure. Nice chaser
Yeah.
from Alex there.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Keen to see Alex go far, you know, today. 'Cause I think previous rounds he seems to have had a couple of issues, but
Yes, I agree. And he definitely seems to be doing a lot better today. But
yeah, perhaps a more
Well,
familiar surface.
let's see if he can keep his nerve through this.
All right, so we have Alex in the lead this time with Mark in the chase. Let's see if Alex plays it safe. Perhaps not with that pace. Hopefully we don't see another mistake of the same. Okay, we see the chase there, not quite giving the room that the lead needs to
I agree.
transition. And yeah, that could probably cost Mark just a little bit. We are through the touch and go. Look at the proximity here, though. Very nicely done. Alex stays in it well. Over the line. Beautiful stuff. Really good lead there.
Yeah, I agree. It
Consistent.
did unfortunately look like there just wasn't enough room given.
Yeah.
Because the drivers try for that. Keep that proximity as low as possible, like as close to the car as possible.
Yeah, but it's
But
not always
sometimes
possible.
that's not the way, yeah.
Yeah.
Because you never know, like all it takes is for them to
You got to leave
do
room.
something.
Here
Like
on
here,
the left. Boom.
yeah, Mark didn't, Alex did not have the room to get the back out and fill that zone at all.
You've got to leave transition room. And you'll see that a lot through the touch and go as we go through the tournament as well.
Through this bit, for sure.
Because the transition before the touch and go is a sticky point for that. And obviously we're seeing a lot in outer zone 1 as they go through into outer zone 2 as well.
I mean, you get the drivers as well. Like, they go a little bit, the chase goes a bit more shallow to try to keep that proximity. But then you end up, with the wrong angle of the car, kind of like it is in this first corner here. And then, you just needed to pull back.
Well, I mean, the judges are deliberating, so I don't know if they've also seen a mistake from Alex that could be of equal value, 2 tyres off perhaps in outer zone 1.
You think? I thought, didn't Mark crash
for me,
on the first run?
I mean, but it's maybe they both zeroed because we see, Alex, I mean, I don't know. Let's watch.
Looking at the right side.
No, watch left and watch Alex in the lead. And see if there's any kind of tyre drop.
Because the right one is just a crash.
The right is a crash and it's done, So the left side here is going to be the decider, really. I mean, we saw something there. We saw a lot of
definitely
slow, but then
Mark there not letting him transition. But then for the rest here,
you have to remember they've kind of already touched before that, right? Well, there's been a mistake ahead of that touch.
But that mistake seemed like Mark's mistake, didn't it? And then here, we've got. I mean,
I think Alex stayed in it quite well, despite the the pressure.
What name? Show me Alex's mistake here then on the left.
Oh, we got a decision.
Yeah, I think this is pretty clear cut, but. And it is going to be Alex Waits.
Nice one.
Congratulations.
Mark's not happy. Mark, do you want to hear an explanation?
Do you want to hear an explanation?
Okay, judges, can we hear?
Yep. Go on.
So, Alex were offline here, but the way that you came in aggressively, came round and hit him, just caused us at 10-0 from that run.
There we go.
No, fair enough. That does make sense. That is basically what we were talking about as well.
Yeah.
All right.
Expected.
So now we're now into round 2.
You mean top 16?
Well, you've said round 2.
No. That's for double.
That sounds like a you issue.
Top 16. Here we go. Can we do a quick rundown of them so they know and they get in order?
Yep, go for it, Josh.
So we will have Lou Greenwood versus Gareth Hemingway, Sam Brown versus Henry Ford, Ashton Potter versus Dan Collins, Dan RRC versus Andy Kingstar, Scott Hill versus Aaron Beecher, Slideshow Bob versus Mitchell Ware, Aston Burton versus Rory Edwards, and Ben Clinton versus Alex White. So if you could try and get in some sort of order for that. I appreciate you can't really see the battle charts, but
not all the time. It is in the chat though in Facebook.
Well, not that bit.
So not that bit, yeah. Well, you can kind of work it out.
Yeah, all right, let's go.
Cool, and then we've obviously Louis to lead our top qualifier. Let's do it.
All right, so we see Louis in the lead here with Gareth Hemingway in the chase. I do believe they are both familiar NRD drivers. Look at that angle being put on by Louis there, but Gareth is right next to him, filling all of these zones. Look at them go. The proximity is just outstanding, really. We do see a little bit of a correction from Gareth in the chase there. He falls back nicely ahead of the touch and go, allows a lot of room for the transition, and picks it up again for our zone 4. We see Louis just come a little bit shallow and over the line.
Pretty standard stuff.
That was a lot of words.
That was a lot of words.
The pace, that's how I kind of know that a run is quite fast.
Right.
Because I struggle to keep up, almost.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's get straight into this one.
All right, Gareth Hemingway this time in the lead position. And Louis in the chase. Big long handbrake initiation from our lead there. Look at that, really nice and snappy through into outer zone 2. Look at the pace again though, they are really firing through. Outer zone 3, very nicely done. We see Louis take a bit of a dive to try and pick up more of that proximity. Falls back once again for the transition, very nicely done. Outer zone 4 shows Gareth just miss it ever so slightly and across the line.
That one's really going to come down to the zones, I think.
Yeah, battle of the zones. I mean, these guys, they know the track, right?
Yeah. To be fair, I think right now, like looking at the driver's abilities, we're not going to have a mistake from now. It doesn't feel like a full-on mistake.
I hope we do, because I'm in a rush.
You should not be in a rush.
I'm not in a rush. We got all day.
We've got all day, exactly. And it'd be good that the judges take their time.
Yes. Yeah, the judges, please take your time.
I mean, that's
everything else. Rush.
That's why we've got the more in-depth replay viewer and everything like that, so that they can take their time.
That's what matters really. It's the driving and it's the decisions. That is the core of it. Everything else, rush to the nines. Good times.
All right, doesn't look like a decision is in.
quick decision.
And it is going to be Louis Greenwood.
Louis takes the win. Yeah, I think maybe that did probably come down to the zones. We saw Gareth
Yep.
miss.
Does Gareth want to hear from the judges?
He's all right.
He's
He'll
all right.
he'll DM Dan after. Gareth
Alright.
knows. He's fine.
Let's get straight into the next one, which is going to be Sam Brown versus Henry Ford with
Ooh-wee.
Sam in the lead, please.
Wowee. Oh, 8 and 9 as well. Interesting.
And just while they're doing
This is
that,
how the bracket goes,
look at
isn't
the
it?
bracket. And they have just now pulled up to the line.
All right, let's get it. Sam Brown here in the lead position with that Team Ronin GR86. We see Henry Ford, our round 2 winner. That was a ding there for sure. Look at Henry with this proximity though. Taking that little ducky for the ride of its life. Look at the proximity, the mimicking, very nicely done. He does possibly have a little word with himself there and say, I don't need to be so aggressive given the mistake that we just saw
I agree.
mere moments ago.
Yes.
Who was at fault?
potentially-
Who was at fault? I don't know. Let's wait for the second half
yes.
and then we will replay and decipher.
We will. But you're absolutely right. I think Henry can. He's going to
Settle
be
down
definitely
a little
driving,
bit.
thinking that he can settle. But he's lead, so all he has to do is just do a run, and
Yeah.
he should be good. Let's see how it goes.
All right, Henry Ford out the front here with Sam Brown in the chase position. Look at this line that Henry is about to put down. Oh, he comes up a little bit shallow.
Yeah.
Interesting there. It does cause another mistake from Sam, I suspect. That's going to be an interesting one to pick apart in a moment. We do see some door rub in there in the chase position as well. Look at this transition, super tight, and we see a tap in the chase. I don't know what's going to happen with that. I mean, we saw the mistake early on from Henry, but
I don't think Sam there hit the wall. I think he straightened up to avoid hitting the wall.
Okay.
But let's have a look at the right hand side of the screen.
Straight as a crash, really.
Yeah. And let's just make sure that Sam did just crash on his own accord. And
Yes,
it does
we had
definitely
big
look
ding
like
there.
it.
Yeah, I mean the front wheels, you see them fully come out of drift.
I think that was a
Just
bit
a real issue.
too much of a crash.
And then if we look on the left here as well as they go through the touch and go,
just
watch Sam.
See if he hits. I don't think he hit. I think he thought he was going to and had to
Oh,
brake.
and had to pull out.
Yeah, he had to
okay.
pull out of it.
I mean, we saw Henry's mistake early on, so that could be played into it. But
Yep.
oh,
I agree. Decision. And I think it's going to be something along the lines of what we have said. And Henry does
Henry takes the win.
progress. Congratulations.
Move on up.
And now we've got Ashton Potter versus Dan Collins with Ashton to lead, please. Average at best.
Absolutely.
Sam there. As he unfortunately didn't make it through qualifying. Just kind of just.
I think
Couple
next
places.
one we'll see Sam in a battle.
Yeah, 100%.
He
But
almost
he
pinched
does,
it.
he's always on camera. And we love the videos. No doubt he will make an epic one from this. Right. Let's get into this battle.
Go. All right, so we have Ashton Potter here in the lead and Dan Collins in the chase. Look at these guys go. This is going to be aggressive and messy. Wow, we did see a mistake there from Dan. Very interesting. We'll see if they finish up. I think Dan was fully pulled out of drift there from what I saw. We did only catch the end of it on the cameras, but Dan, another small tap there and across the line. Really nice line from Ashton there. for sure.
I agree. It was a tricky one. It definitely looked like Dan had some issue there on the first corner.
Yeah, but it's not over.
It's absolutely not over.
Anything could happen in the next moments.
100%.
Dan's going to have to play it aggressive and he's going to have to try and force a mistake.
Yeah.
Will he do it? Who knows?
Let's see.
Let's go. Dan Collins and that beautiful tacker S15 out front. And we see Team Ratraprc driver Ashton Potter in the chase here. Let's see what happens. Big angle being put down by Dan and Ashton is right there with him. Look at that transition.
Wow.
Very tidy. These guys are playing it nice. We see another mistake from Dan there, unfortunately. And that could be all she wrote. Look at Ashton, though, with the proximity. He doesn't fall back and play it safe. He keeps on pushing.
He does indeed.
Nice.
That was, I think, a little bit unfortunate for Dan there. He's going to be a little bit disappointed in himself.
Yeah.
I feel.
That's a bit harsh.
I mean,
I
I'm
think
saying
he's
how it
done
is.
well to get this far.
Oh, he has done well to get this far, 100%. So what happened here on the left-hand side? Oh, it looks like he might have tapped that wall. Everyone's hitting
Initiation
that
and the
wall
wall
on that
just
initiation.
sucked him in.
Yeah, that is a difficult one.
Oh,
It does
we're
look like
in.
the decision is in, and I think it is as we expect with Ashton moving up.
Of course.
Very
well done.
Excellent runs from both drivers.
Let's go.
Can we now have Dan RRC and Andy Kingstar?
Oh, What
This
a
is going to
battle.
be a good one. With Andy in the lead, please.
Kingstar to lead. They know. They're going. Let's do it.
They're ready.
Beep them. Let's go. Kingstar in the lead. Dan RRC of Team D1 Fighter Drift Factory there in the chase. We see Kingstar put up a bit of a shallow line there, and Dan's just falling back a little bit on that proximity though. Some nice pace being put down from Andy. Let's see if Dan takes the dives. He does. Picks up the proximity. He's going to have to pull it back now for sure to get through that touch and go. Very nicely done through there. Didn't see him fall back more than I expected. Very nicely done over the line.
There was a little bit of a shallow corner there from Andy, and I don't know if that's what caused the proximity differences.
That's true.
That's going to be one for the judges to decide, and we'll have a look in the replay afterward. But anyway, let's get into the second round, the second run.
Let's go. Dan RRC in the lead position here, and we see the Team Kingstar captain here in the chase, playing it aggressive.
Well, that was
okay,
pretty rough.
messy. I don't know what we're going to say about that one. Maybe Kingstar possibly a little bit too aggressive and ended up forcing a mistake from Dan.
We are going to have to see.
Let's still let them finish up though.
Yep.
We got really scrappy. I don't know what the judges will
Yeah,
say.
yeah. That's
I want a replay.
We'll have a look at this replay. I mean, we've got technically both to look at, but main one would be looking at the left one. And just seeing
let's see that mistake in
did Dan cut the corner? Like, did Dan not fill out the zone? It does look like Dan was going to go
Dan did
shallow.
come up a little bit short.
Was going to come short. Ooh, that's really tricky.
Yeah, I mean, it's over from that point on. So.
Yes. I don't even know. Let's actually look at that again.
You want to watch it on its own? Fair play.
Just so we can see.
Yeah, I want the frame by frame on that. Because let's see, does Dan
I feel like Dan was
over-rotate
going,
and kind of slow a bit?
I think he was just not filling the zone.
Yeah. But then he also got punted in the butt by Andy.
Well, I mean, after that. Well, but after that, it's already like kind of done, right? I don't
maybe
know.
Andy was still coming in too hot though. Maybe Dan would have made it, but then he's forced to over-rotate. So
maybe you're right. And then what about? So we mentioned potentially something happening which caused Dan to lose some proximity at the beginning. Let us know in the chat what you think
yes, on the right,
this for sure. But on the right hand here, I feel like Andy here is
That's
definitely
pretty
doing a
clean
fine
chase.
lean. Yeah, I mean Andy's lead there is just perfect, isn't it?
it's a nice lead, a little bit shallow on angle places.
Yeah, but no reason. Oh, it doesn't look like the decision is in. I'm really curious what the judges are going to say about this one, but it doesn't look like they've given it to Dan RRC.
Interesting. I think
I think we should hear, but it's probably going to be something similar to what we said, but go for it.
Just on that second run, Dan comes in, he's offline, but he's still on angle, and he just comes in too shallow and just hits him.
Too hot.
No, fair enough.
So we hear that Andy is at fault for the mistake there.
No, yeah.
Cool.
I mean, it does make sense. Okay, let's see who is up next. It's going to be Scott Hill versus Aaron Beecher, with Scott in the lead position. Does look like they are going to... Or no, they're not. Scott is leading.
Scott to lead. Let's go. Beep it. Beep it. All right. We see Scott Hill in the lead position there. Team running drifters in that beautiful S15. And we see Aaron in the chase, getting a little bit aggressive outside of zone 1 there. Good stuff though. Keeps it together. And look at the proximity and the mimicking through there. Really nice. But a good line being put down by Scott, of course. Allowing that chase to tuck in nicely. Beautifully transition through the touch and go. No mistakes here just yet. We do see Aaron fall back a little bit there on zone 4.
Aaron was a bit shallow on angle and fell back there, so I don't know if there's any struggles with speed or anything like that.
Oh
compared
yeah,
to Scott's
possibly.
car.
Yeah, has to pull out some of the angle just to keep up kind of thing.
Both of which are used... Oh no, Scott runs on tile now, doesn't he?
He does.
Yep.
Whatever.
Alright.
Runs on whatever there is.
True.
Let's go. All right, so we have Aaron in the lead position this time. Team Ratraprc there, initiation. Look at that, a really nice initiation there. All of out of zone 1 filled really nicely. Scott giving him the room there, of course, and that troublesome transition. You do see some adjustments there in out of zone 2, but Scott is unfazed. Good proximity through here. Look at them go through the touch and go. Really nice proximity. Good mimicking. Not quite filling that zone across the line. That
was very good.
Tit for tat, wasn't it?
I feel like Aaron might not have done quite as good on his lead run, but
Possibly. Yeah.
There definitely wasn't any.
I think check the pace as well. I think the pace would be interesting.
True.
I
It
think
didn't
Scott's
look like
lead
many
seemed a lot
mistakes. There was a
faster.
little
The
tap there
the
right at the
tap.
beginning, but I don't know how much the judges are going to consider that important.
Ding
Aaron
dong,
did
innit?
also straighten up or something along this line.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe
like
the
if we have a
judges
look
will
at this
call
one.
I mean, could have been a 2-tire off situation as well. So.
Not sure. I mean,
Because he went quite wide, I think, here in the first outer zone. Wider than we've seen other cars go. So it was
pretty
no,
wide.
It
but
wasn't,
looked
it
fine,
wasn't
but
off.
Let's see if he hits the wall here. No, he doesn't. He
No,
just
he's
kind of
okay. Yeah,
kind
he's
of
just a bit
garrots
shallow
it
on
through.
angle.
Shallow there as well. I don't know, I feel like Scott's lead line was a little bit cleaner, but then obviously that's not what it's all about. Not only. And then here kind of unfortunately misses the zone.
Oh, decision.
Does look like a decision is in. Let's see what the judges think. And they think that Scott Hill
Yep.
will advance. I think that is fair enough.
Moving on.
Cool.
Slideshow Bob versus Mitchell Ware.
Yep, with Slideshow to lead. Please.
Slideshow Bob. Is that based on Sideshow Bob
Yes, good job.
from
The Simpsons.
The Simpsons?
Good job, Josh.
I did it.
This track is beautiful. Love all the slides. Yep, I completely agree. All right, let's do it.
All right, we see Slideshow Bob return here in the lead position. Mitchell Ware in the chase. Ooh, yeah, look at this line that Bob is putting down here. Very nicely done, but Mitchell was right there with him. We do see a little bit slow on the transition from outer zone 1 to 2, but they're both there with the proximity. Look at it go. Very nicely done. We could probably see a little bit more aggression from Mitchell potentially, but that line from Bob is very nicely done.
Very nice. Yeah, Bob was a little shallow on out of turn 3, but
A little bit, but
I mean, Mitchell did a great job at mimicking. in my
yeah,
opinion.
I think it was a good line from Mitchell. Let's see. All right, so we see Mitchell giving lead this time. Let's see what the outer zone 1 brings. Some nice proximity here in our chase position. We do see Slideshow Bob kind of fall back just a little bit for outer zone 2. Outer zone 3 sees Mitchell just come up a little bit shallow, and Bob kind of follows a similar line. Through the touch and go, very nicely done. We see Mitchell very close to the wall there, but not a mistake as such over the line. Nice bit of aggression from Bob at the end.
That was a tricky one.
I think, yeah, so that seemed a bit casual on both halves for me.
Yes.
There wasn't too much aggression. There wasn't maybe no clear winner, so we might see this go to an OMT.
Potentially. Kind of tricky to tell. I mean,
It'll
it might come down to those lead
there might
runs
be
and how
nicking.
well they're filling the zones. 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't know. They
It's
both.
kind of really similar there. 3, isn't it?
Yeah, and then here
Yeah.
does Mitchell hit the wall on the left here?
No,
No.
I think it's just mega close.
I think he heard the scrape, but that's fine.
Maybe he'll get rewarded for that.
Maybe he will.
That might give him the win.
Yeah, the little tiny clip there. What do you
Kiss.
guys think at
Little
home?
peck on the cheek.
People on the stream, what
do
are
they think
your
at
predictions?
home? They think, get on with it. Let's get it done.
No, they don't.
How you doing, Hayden? Fair enough. Matt, how you doing? Nice. These 2 camera guys, hey, they put in the hard work.
They really do. They're doing a great job.
What are you looking at that for? No one wants to see qualifying.
Some people might.
Done and dusted.
I don't know. They want to see where they were.
Oh, we're in. Let's go.
We are in.
Keep it moving. Slideshow. Bob takes the win.
Congratulations.
Well done. Moving on up.
Aston Burton and Rory Edwards, please.
Yep, please make sure you're on the track in time. Well said. Can that same guy shout, please be quiet as well? Thank you. Cheers.
Amazing. It does look like we're going to have Aston leading, just to confirm. Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
This is going to be a big one for Rory, I think.
We're starting to get for it. Let's see how it goes.
All right, we see Aston in the lead position here of Team Ratraprc and Rory Edwards of Team Rev D and RC Model Shop Direct there in the chase position. Will he be playing it a little bit safe? Very nice transition there through to outer zone 2. Look at that. The proximity there picked up by Rory, but a very nice line being put down by Aston. Cannot be denied through the touch and go. Look at them go. This is some top level driving here. We do see a little bit of a wobble in the chase, and Aston's over the line.
Very nuts.
That was close. I didn't see any major mistakes. Maybe a couple adjustments here and there.
I'm not 100% sure. But we will have to see. We will have to see. All right, both drivers are ready.
Yeah, Rory Edwards giving lead to Aston here. Let's see what they do through this second half of the battle. A little bit of aggression there from Aston in the chase position, possibly trying to force some mistakes from Rory, but Rory is not folding as of yet. Look at him go. Beautiful line being put down the lead. We do see Aston come out a little bit shallow there on out of zone 3. Nice stuff through the touch and go once again. These guys know what they're doing. Yeah. Out of zone 4. Look at Rory filling it all the way around and over the line.
Well, that was a tricky one. I can't tell.
I can't tell either.
I don't know. I
maybe because we're not judges.
feel like there may have been some mistakes on the right-hand side here.
Yeah,
let's
watch.
But I don't know whether it was because of speed-related issues. Like here, I'm not sure if there was any straightenings. And then another one here, but I don't know if I'd count that. I don't know. Tricky, very tricky, very
like
tricky.
The proximity was a little bit better with Rory in the chase position.
You think?
But
if we compare them side by side.
Yeah, I mean side by side, you can kind of, for the most part, I mean, other than that last corner,
close one.
For the most part, I think you see Rory put down a little bit better proximity, but I think we see Aston potentially do a cleaner run, you know, in the lead position. So
I agree. It does.
And
look
when you have
like
a cleaner run, you get a better chase.
Yeah. Looks like there's some love for Aston in the chat and Rory, kind of evenly. But I mean, that's to be expected at this point. I've got some exceptional driving.
Head to head. I'll be surprised that doesn't go OMT, to be honest.
I mean, yeah. But then
I'll definitely hear from the judges on it because I think we don't see any obvious mistakes. So
no.
We should touch base with those guys.
It would be good to find out. Yeah. Yeah, I
Get
agree.
it moving. Oh, Lord. How's the battle bracket looking out of interest? Let's keep some spice on the stream. See how we're looking. Oh, we're moving fast.
Yeah. We are
not fast enough.
Nice people are agreeing. 3 most recent. Oh no, it's the same.
We're here seeing a lot of Rory win in the chat.
Rory, Aston. I don't know. Like it's still even in the chat. It's pretty even in the chat.
It is.
What are you
I
trying
just
to
want to look. Definitely not that one. I just want to see if the judges are going to throw an OMT because we won't see it on that other screen.
Yeah, you're right.
So I don't want to miss it.
No, that is fair.
Interesting, wasn't it? See, Aston there at the start had really good proximity, but then I think Roy picked it up.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, there's good proximity all the way through with no clear mistakes. They might... maybe they just saw something. Yeah, we've seen literally every option possible in the chat, which I think
Rory,
is a clear
Aston,
sign of OMT.
Yeah.
I don't know if the drivers are going to be completely happy with that. Rory is seemingly anxiously looking at the TV.
How you feeling, Rory?
Somewhere in between, but...
Aston, how you feeling? Unfazed.
Aston with the 600 lanyards.
600? I think it's more than that.
Does the winner get the Flintstone Corolla outside?
Wow. Not that
I
know
could
of.
probably say no to that confidently.
Oh, yeah. I don't get enough stream time. I don't get to drive
Last
my car.
time you were like, don't show me.
That's my moment. Cheers, Matt.
Cool. Let's cut to the floor, quick.
Oh, lovely. Are we still waiting? We're not going to see OMT on this screen.
Yeah, sorry.
Judges, are we getting somewhere with it?
Whoa. Let the judges do their thing. Josh was like...
Be careful what you say.
You're having some... do you want
I want to stay on schedule
drinks?
because we never stay on schedule. I did eat like a whole packet of Skittles.
I
Not a
think
small one, a big pack.
I think it's... yeah, but the schedule is
Let me check the schedule.
intensely optimistic. Like...
Schedule says 5:30 trophy presentation, so...
Yeah, but it's more important that they judge correctly than rush.
I mean, we got half hour. Put it like that.
We're way over halfway done, so...
Well, yeah, I think we've blitzed it, really. It's been an hour, and we're like...
Yeah, you are. Oh, here we go.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Has been a decision. The winner is Aston Burton.
Can we get a judge on the mic?
Yes, it would be really good to hear about that. It was very close, it sounded like. Can we get a judge on?
Yeah, so what we did is overall, as they come in, Rory was slightly offline. Aston nudged him. We didn't class it as a massive hit. We didn't knock you way offline, round corner. on Aston's lead line. Rory hit the inside of the wall on the clip there. 1-0, but it was still a big one. But overall, Aston put a smoother line in.
No, fair enough.
Fair play.
Good to hear from the judges.
Judges'
All
decision
right,
is
let's
final.
Go into the next battle, and it is going to be Ben Clinton and Alex Waits.
Waits. Ben to lead.
With Ben to lead.
Ben's
Of
Berlin, they're
course.
good. Get that beat ready, man. Let's keep it moving.
Dude.
Let's go. We've got 20 minutes. All right, Ben Clinton in the lead, Team RCO, and Alex Waits in the chase position from BBRC. Look at Ben here. Big old gap from the pace that Ben's putting down there straight off the line. We do see Alex taking some dives to try and pick up on that proximity, but again, with Ben with that line, the consistency is unreal. Look at Alex, though, not doing a bad job of trying to stay with him, but I think Ben might steal the show for the first half of this for sure. Over the line.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to have to see if Alex can create that distance. Just like Ben did, but it's going to be a tricky
all to
one.
play
That's for
for.
sure.
Oops. All right, Alex in the lead, Ben in the chase. Let's see what they do this time. Again, a gap opening up very interestingly. Let's see Ben in the chase position here. Nice clean transition through into outer zone 2. Nice and deep on the zone from our lead. Ben is right there alongside him, though. We see a mistake. We do see a mistake from the lead. We'll let them finish up and stay in it, and we will decipher. I don't think Ben could be at fault for that.
I think that might be a bit clear cut on that one. I don't know, the judges might just have to look.
Oh,
No,
they're
they're
in.
not even going to look. They agree with us, I think. And it is going to be Ben Clinton. that
Ben takes the win.
advances. So we are now in our top 8. Win updates.
Are we?
Amazing.
Nice.
And we have Louis Greenwood versus Henry Ford. This is a battle.
Ooh. Top
This-
qualifier versus ninth place qualifier. Top qualifier versus first place of round 2. So
Yeah, this is an interesting one.
I think we're going to be going
Henry did decent in qualifying, but not
not as
not
well
as
as you
good as we
expected.
expect. 100%. Not for a round winner.
All right, silence, please. Listen for the beep. Off we go. Louis in the lead position this time with Henry Ford in the chase. Off they go. Look at that line being put down by Louis, but Henry is right there with him. Let's see if Henry can pick up the pace as well. Look at them go. Look at the proximity through here. That is a tight transition into outer zone 3. Pulls it off amazingly well. That short body shell probably benefiting quite a bit through there, I imagine. But look at them going to outer zone 4. Very nicely done. Across the line. I don't know if you count that ding there by the line.
I think because you
I
kind
mean,
of
one
turn,
car was over. So
You turn right, and then I don't know. As long as it's over the line, I think it doesn't matter.
we good. Let's go. Henry Ford in the lead. And Louis Greenwood in the chase. Look at them go. Proximity is definitely there from Louis. He's going to be playing aggressive for sure, much like we just saw Henry do in the chase position. But look at that line from Henry being put down through outer zone 3. Beautifully done. Once again, taking that duck for a ride. Clean transition. We do see Louis fall back just a smidge. Nicely done to outer zone 4. And across the line. That's a hard judge for any man.
I honestly didn't see anything of fault in particular.
The red ones.
There aren't.
Oh,
Do you want a Red Bull? Do you want a Monster?
no, I do not want
You definitely said you finished those. I have many snacks,
yeah,
Josh.
to be fair, I had a lot.
Would you like one of these?
No.
All right. He's checking for veganism.
Oh, it's vegan and gluten free.
Go for it.
Can I have it?
Yeah, fully have it. You need something to.
We're not-
You need like
I-
a Snickers.
Are we
man.
stopping for dinner on the way home? No.
Probably.
No.
You don't want to.
I'd rather not. No.
I mean, we don't have to.
I've got things I want to do. You know.
Sleep, it sounds like. All right, doesn't like the decision is in. And Louis does take it. Congratulations. I think we should hear from the judges because that was a close one. Go on, Pete.
It was a great run by both of them. Very close. The only thing is Louis was just a bit deeper on his lead than Henry was.
No, fair enough. All right. Good to hear. Good to know. Josh has a full mouth, so we're going to go with Ashton Potter versus Dan RRC with, I think, Ashton in the lead position. All right, they're already on the line.
get
Let's
it.
get straight into it.
All right, so we see Aston Potter here of NRD Ratraprc giving lead to Dan RC of Team Fighter D1 Fighters there. Look at that nice transition to out of zone 2. Super clean run being put down. We do see Dan fall back just a little bit and to pick up that proximity again just then outside out of zone 3. Nice transition. We do see Dan still falling back just a little bit and Ashton just catching away from him, but a really nice line being put down from our lead.
Excellent work from both drivers. I think Dan, because he was involved in that crash from that last one, which kind of helped him get through. So he's really going to have to, he hasn't had to fully prove himself yet, I don't think.
Yeah, he's got to pull it out of the bag.
So now as it's getting more difficult, he's really going to have to go for it. Let's see if he can do it this time.
All right, so we see Dan RC in the lead position here, Ashton in the chase. Look at the proximity being put down there by Ashton, really nice, but a good lead line again from Dan, of course, all the way around, feeling nice and deep on out of zone 2. We've seen a lot of people come up shallow there. Out of zone 3, nicely done. Look at the proximity from Ashton though, good stuff, nice transitions, super clean line down to out of zone 4. It's going to be picking hairs.
Yeah. Like, you can hear from the applause if you can hear it. Pretty much as good as it's going to get. I have a feeling the judges are going to have to really think about that one. I can't really say what's up. Are you enjoying that protein bar?
No.
No.
Not good.
My wife's not going to be happy with that, but that's fine.
Oh, was it for her?
No.
Too much protein.
Too much
Tastes
protein.
like-
You're not
tastes
used to
like chicken.
protein. You're not
Just
used
like me.
Yeah, I mean, really difficult. Really, really difficult. If we genuinely try to look at this side by side and into each corner, I think you're going to see, so if we compare the lead lines here, Dan filling the zone well, Ashton a little bit worse in my opinion, and then here, Dan filling the zone really well, Ashton straightening up a little bit. Yeah.
Ashton just a bit better with the proximity,
Yes.
I think Dan, we see more mistakes from Dan in the chase.
But and the chase does matter raw, right? So.
Well, in this case, lead for lead, I don't think there was much in it.
I think
the
Dan's
chase
lead
is what
was
it
a
will
bit
come down
better,
to.
but if it's a better chase, then that obviously holds more weight. So.
Yeah.
What about you guys at home? What do you guys think? Mad pace from Ashton. And I agree, there was mad pace, but doesn't look like the result is in. And it is Ashton.
Ashton takes the win. Dan, do you want an explanation?
We probably should do an explanation on all of these, as it's pretty easy. Go for it. Yep.
Proximity.
Just proximity. That's completely fine.
No, it was just Ashton was just a bit smoother on his lead run, and proximity on the chase run. He was just on you.
Perfect.
But good run from both of you. It was
excellent stuff. All right. Good stuff.
battles.
Can we now have Scott Hill and Slideshow Bob, who's actually doing an
Are we
amazing
into an
run.
upper round? What round are we in now? Where's the
3.
bracket? Give me the bracket. Give me the bracket.
Okay.
Nice. Add there.
Oh, yeah, I know. You don't need to tell me.
Oh,
Master of
got to
this.
do the choo-choo train.
Yeah, we've got to do that as
Good
well.
stuff. Right, let's keep it moving. Are we ready?
Not really. It
Who's
doesn't look-
leading? You tell me.
What do you mean you tell me? It's
Scott Hill
it's
to
Scott.
lead.
Yeah.
Apologies.
Scott was
I
second.
got a bit snappy there.
Scott
I'm
was
sorry.
second qualified. All right. Anyway, let's do it.
All right, Scott Hill, Team Rolling Drifters, giving lead to Slideshow Bob there. Look at that line from Scott. Once again, big angle. We've seen both these guys drive big angle and very snappy transitions, and I feel like together they are putting on a show. Look at them here. This is a tandem. Very nice proximity. Bob right where he wants to be. Could be a little bit closer perhaps, but maybe he's just playing a little bit safer. It does take a bit of a dive in out of zone 4, and it costs him the zone. Over the line.
It was a decent run, but Scott pretty much nailing the whole thing there, I'd say.
That was a good run from
Yeah,
Scott.
100%.
But I think Bob did well, though. I didn't see any actual mistakes. So
Yep.
second half, all to play for sure.
All right.
All right, Slideshow Bob giving lead this time. Here we go. Out of zone 1. These guys are really nailing this first zone now. We're not seeing the mistakes we saw earlier on in the day. Look at that transition. That is tidy. That's going to be an interesting one. I feel like they both kind of made the same mistake heading for the wall, but it affected Scott a little bit more than it affected Bob.
Potentially. And
It's kind of maybe Scott followed Bob on the same line and it cost him, but Bob got away with it a bit better than Scott did.
Not sure. It did look like Bob just went into the wall, but
which side are we on? Left side.
So on the left-hand side, it does look like this whole bit was just as perfect.
Out of zone 2 here.
It does look like here he just hits the wall there on his own accord.
Yeah, so Bob
maybe
kind
he
of
was
pulls
pushed
in,
by Scott.
doesn't go straight, but then it costs Scott quite substantially. I
Couldn't
guess
really tell.
if Bob slowed hitting the wall, then Scott's going to have to slow, and that's going to cost Scott to do other things.
Yeah, maybe. Let's have a look at the closer replay, and let me know what you guys think on the stream as well. Do you think that Bob crashed into the wall? Do you think Scott nudged him into it? We have a look really close.
Bob's pretty wide.
Does look like Bob just hit the wall. But
yeah,
we'll see what the judges think. They can go frame by frame. We cannot. So
we cannot.
But other than that, I mean, the lead runs seemed completely fine. It seems like
pretty
good runs.
Game.
Really good pace now. Everybody's really picking up the pace. Nice and fast. Really blitzing it through the track. The track actually has a lot of speed, doesn't it? It's pretty good.
It does have some speed, but I mean, it doesn't seem faster than, you know,
it's this bit through here because you can get so much speed leading off onto this track.
Yeah, I mean, the line you run is definitely going to affect the pace for sure.
And I do definitely prefer the angle you have to kick out at the front, like at the start, so that it isn't just 2 straight lines like we had at some of the other rounds.
Yeah.
I do think that has improved it. It kind of forces them to go behind each other.
I did want that quite recently on our track.
Oh, right. Fair enough. Oh, it doesn't look like a decision is in. And it's going to be Scott Hill.
Scott takes the win.
Can we hear from the judges? Just as to why? If we can get a camera on the judges as well.
Even one word will do. Wall tap.
Yeah, it was just the fact that Andy hit the wall, and even if it wasn't enough to zero him, it created a crash.
Yeah,
which
100%.
then
affected Scott.
Stopped the drift.
Of course.
Yep.
Nice.
All right, good stuff. Let's get into the next one. We have Aston Burton versus Ben Clinton. This is going to be a great one. Have they got up against?
Last one of top 8, is it?
Last one of top 8, for sure. Is this going to... Have these two gone together before? I think they have.
I don't know. Probably at some point. Are they heading to the track?
Man, people are doing a good job at being
Was it
on
Aston
track.
earlier we saw take a while to get to the track again?
No, it wasn't.
I mean...
Was it? I
yes.
think it was.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was.
Come
Should we
on,
just
Aston.
tell Aston every time
He needs to leave his car over there.
I think so.
Get on with it, man. Jeez.
Maybe he's tinkering.
There he is. Ben Clinton patiently waiting.
Patiently waiting.
There he is.
Aston
the superstar. Always late. Always performs.
All right, let's do it.
All right, Aston giving lead here. We see Ben Clinton, Team RCO in the chase position. Look at that gap already opening up from Aston in the lead, but Ben is right there now with him, taking those dives. Look at the proximity through there. Really clean transition into zone 2. Again on 3, really nice and staffy. Look at that line though from our lead. Couldn't be any better, really. Very nice through the touch and go. Out of zone 4. We see a little bit of pace come out in the end of the zone mist, but over the line.
That was an exceptional run.
The crowd's picking up.
Ben doing incredible on the proximity all the way throughout that.
That was a damn good run.
That was really, really good.
Damn good.
As the drivers line back up.
Let's go.
Going to go into the second half of this run.
All right, Ben Clinton giving lead here to Aston Burton. Let's see how they go. Nice line from Ben. He knows where he wants to put that car now. He's familiarised himself with out of zone 1, but Aston is definitely there with him. Maybe not quite as much proximity as we just saw with Ben in the chase position. Ben getting away from just a little bit, but still a very good line being put down by Aston in the chase. Still not quite seeing that proximity. Let's see if Aston takes any dives. Not really. Over the line. Interesting.
Some cheers from the crowd on both of those.
I think we'll see a clear proximity difference in the replays, yeah.
Let's have a look. I don't know. I feel like it came more down to angle than proximity, but because I feel like there was a lot of
big angle
from
Ashton.
Yeah, but I really feel like Ben did a better job on the angle throughout.
See the proximity there? I don't know. We might go OMT with this, to be honest. It's
Let's
close.
have a look.
There you
like
see the
through
proximity.
Here.
I mean, that's really kind of tat for tat, isn't it?
Very similar, yeah. That's an interesting one. Well, the judges will analyse and we will see. But then also, let's have a look at the battles. After this, we will have a top 4.
We will roll an ad as well in a moment.
Yeah, and it's going to be Louis Greenwood versus Ashton Potter next, which is going to be a really good battle.
Nice. Yeah.
Fully looking forward to it.
We've blitzed it. We're heading into top 4 already. We are 1 hour and 20 minutes into battles.
Judges there deliberating, trying to decide what to do, going through step by step, frame by frame. Are you looking forward to the next round, Josh? Round 4?
Sorry, I was daydreaming.
Well, Slide House, right? Round 4?
Yeah, Slide House, the new venue. Slide House Curtain. Is that what they call it? Slide House Curtain. I'll call it that.
Amazing.
Or is it Curcun? I don't know.
I don't think you should attempt it.
I shouldn't. Ah, yes, tickets are on sale tomorrow for round 4 of the RC Drift UK 2024 Championship.
They go live at time?
8?
8 o'clock?
5, 6, 7, 8.
8:30?
Half past 8. Half past 8.
Half past 8. One more time.
OMT. We called it. There we go.
I don't think we need Dan looking furiously at the camera, but I don't think we need to have any explanation on that. Let's just get straight into this one more time.
Of course.
Curtain, you're right.
We're off the line. Here we go. One more time with Aston in the lead, Ben Clinton in the chase. Look at the proximity here once again from Ben. We do see some maybe minor wall contact from Aston there in the lead. Look at that there. That's some clean driving. We see Ben fall back just a smidge in our zone 3. Picks it up again. Ooh. Hello. Little bit maybe too aggressive through the touch and go.
All right. I feel like because of things like that, this one might be an easier one to judge. But
maybe. You don't know what's going to happen.
No, absolutely. I mean, if they were just even mistakes.
Yeah. That was an interesting one.
That really was. See how they do in the second half.
All right, we're off the line. Ben Clinton in the lead position. Ashton in the chase. Here we go. Look at that line from Ben. Riding that wall all the way around. We haven't seen someone run the line quite that well, but Aston is right there with him once again, putting down an exceptional chase run. Let's see if that mistake we saw from Ben a moment ago is going to be the deciding factor, because I think it looks like Aston's done a fairly flawless chase there.
Amazing. I feel like they both have mistakes on that first run. That second run was just perfect no matter what, right? Like decent proximity.
So let's watch the right side.
But if we watch that right side, I feel like Aston hit the wall here, right?
Did he?
There.
Oh, he did. And we do see his front wheel straighten as well.
And but then a little bit later, Ben definitely hits him during that transition on the inner zone.
It wasn't detrimental.
So let's have a look at this little
dink.
Both of which are pretty tricky. I don't know what the judges are gonna say about that, but and then obviously the other run like was just great from both drivers.
Yeah, the other arm was just clean.
So I think it's really going to come down to the one that's on the right-hand side of your screen right now. Yeah, that little wall tap there, and whether that really does matter enough.
Ding, biddy, bing.
It's pretty tricky, eh? But we have got people saying Aston in the chat. What do you guys, feel free to put your predictions in the chat, or whoever you think, or your judgments in the chat, I guess, more so. So remember, everybody, this is the first. They've already had one more time. I feel like there was enough mistake on that one that we won't end up with another one more time. But
yeah, there were dings.
Yeah,
we just got to determine the fault by the judges.
Yes, I believe so. But we will see. Both drivers are having an exchange. I'm curious to see what they think, but. We'll be able to gauge their reactions in a moment.
Ben saying, that were your fault.
And the winner is Aston Burton.
Aston takes the win.
Congratulations. Can we hear from the judges as to why?
Yeah, can't remember. Aston's just slightly deeper into boxes on his lead run than what Benoit. So he just sort of made it a bit easier for Ben to tuck into him. And then just the part there where Ben impeded his angle just made Aston go through.
Nice.
Great to hear from judges.
Good stuff. Right.
We're now into round 4, so we're just going to play a quick ad, and then we will be into the top 4 parade.
The parade.
But we'll see you in a moment.
Yeah, just this one. Hello. Right, we are back. Do we have the top 4 cars ready for our parade? For our top 4 parade. That is Louis Greenwood, Ashton Potter, Scott Hill and Aston Burton. Cameraman swapping a battery in. Chunky Nathan's back. All right, cameraman, you ready? No.
Yep, they are. All right.
He's getting a battery. Ready? This is our top 4 parade for round 3 of the RC Drift UK Championship.
Sorry.
NRD.
Go for it.
Off they go. Top 4. We will soon find out who is our champion. I saw some backies in there. Naughty, naughty. Look at them go.
Some exceptional driving. Some of the best in the UK in this group for sure.
2 Ratraprc drivers. 3 Ratraprc drivers. And then Scott Hill of Team Ronin Drift.
Yeah. And a bit, is this different? Have any of these been in top 4 before?
Oh.
Congratulations. We're doing another lap as well.
Yeah, we'll do another one.
One more round.
I've got all the time in the world apparently.
Get that car unhooked from the floor.
Made out with the fence.
He's completely broken the car.
That's only a wishbone, isn't it?
That's not important. Don't need that.
What? That's controversial. No GR86. Not even a GT86.
All right, go one more time. Everybody, all 4 of you. Go.
There we go. Into formation.
Yeah, have any of these been in the top 4 before? Josh? Like round 1, round 2?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Interesting, isn't it?
Correct.
I mean, I guess 3 out of 4 are fairly local drivers, so
Yes.
the advantage is probably there.
And I mean, so Scott had a lot of driving experience on concrete beforehand, right?
Yeah, of
So
course, yeah.
probably
With
very similar.
Ronin being previously concrete,
Absolutely.
so.
Round of applause for the top 4 drivers.
Then we'll get into it.
All right.
Let's get it done.
We're going to have Louis Greenwood versus Ashton Potter, with Louis in the lead, of course, our top qualifier. And this top 4 is going to be amazing. Let's see.
Happy?
Lots of pressure, but let's see how it goes.
All right. You see Louis in the lead position here with Ashton in the chase. Louis putting down a really nice line. We do see some aggression in the chase there as well. Proximity is very nicely done. Look at that transition, super tight through that zone. It's a little bit scrappy through here. We're seeing a couple of adjustments being made here and there. Look at that for the touch and go though. And we see a ding on the wall from Louis and out of zone 4 and across the line.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
I don't know if that was extra pressure from Ashton there, causing Louis to tap that wall at the end. But we're going to have to see on the replay if it matters that much.
It got a bit scrappy, didn't it?
It did indeed. All right, let's get into the second half of this battle.
Right, let's go. See Ashton in the lead this time. Louis giving him some room before he tucks in behind him. Very nicely done. Beautiful line being put down by Ashton there throughout zone 1. Catches that in a clip really well. We see Louis just fall back a little bit through the transition point. As zone 3 is a little bit on the shallow side. Transition, very nicely done. There it is. Louis taking a bit more of a dive. Ooh. Something at the end there.
I mean, there was action in both of these. What was the scrappy bit you were mentioning? The
Yeah,
one
on the right side
right-hand
here.
Side?
Yeah.
Where
Just
in
generally
zone 2 or
a bit
just in general?
scrappy. Look, from the start, right? So we see maybe some more taps there.
Oh,
Tap
yeah,
there,
a little
just a
bit
bit
of tap
scrappy, and then we see, I think, another one on out of zone 3. We see Ashton fall back a bit.
Oh, another
maybe
one there,
there.
maybe there.
Yeah.
True. Quite tricky to tell. And then we're just going to look Louis hitting this wall here. And
Yeah,
it did look like a proper tap.
It was a tap.
And then what about Ashton on the right here?
Yeah,
Ooh, that
2
did look
ties and a
before.
ding before the line, yeah.
Wow, I mean, we might get one more time on this.
There's a lot to decipher.
That's pretty intense.
Could be any man's battle.
Does feel like crashes both sides for me. But maybe they'll decide something sooner in the round happened. You have another one of these, by the way.
Oh. Thank you so much.
Presenting Josh with snacks that he enjoyed. A lot of people in the chat saying one more time. Some people saying Louis. Keep bringing in your judgments into the chat. Very nice to see. Very nice to read.
Interesting comment there.
Yeah.
NRD bias. Ooh.
Oh, that is an interesting one.
Ignoring the wall tap again. Interesting.
I'm curious which wall tap he means.
I don't know. It could have been
Because we just did the
before we
parade.
had to break.
No, it was before the break. Definitely before the break. Oh, lots of love. It was basically Louis or one more time. So
Let's
boys.
I think we should, boys.
We should, boys.
I can never get enough boys, you know.
What an interesting thing to say.
Not like that.
Louis there. How old is Louis?
We'll assume he's at least 18. Louis, how old are you?
14.
Jeez, wow.
Exceptional driving.
You drive
for
very
14.
well. Yeah.
I mean, top qualifier of today. Exceptional stuff.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen Louis do well at a few rounds.
100%. He's consistently well, rather than not necessarily winning, but consistently well, right? And in a lot of ways, like that can get you more points.
Yep.
Better than the inconsistent performance. So
Good stuff.
the judges there, they have made a decision. Oh. And the decision is Louis.
Louis.
Very
Okay.
surprising. Can
So
we hear from the judges on that one?
Ashton taps wall over finish line, sends
Yep.
his wheels in completely opposite way.
Yep.
Nice. We saw it.
Fair enough. All right.
Was what it was.
Let's move into the second part of our
Top four.
top four with Scott Hill versus Aston Burton. Scott obviously in the lead position as his second qualifier. All right. Let's do it.
Let's go. We see Scott Hill of Team Running Drift here in the lead position with Aston Burton in the chase of Team Ratraprc. Very nicely done there from Scott. Fills the zone nicely. Comes up a little bit shallow on our zone 2. We do see a tap there as well from our chase, potentially because of the lead slowing ever so slightly.
I think
Who
so.
knows? Nice transition, of course, through the touch and go. We see a bit of a dive from Aston there. Scott nice and deep. Aston a little bit shallow. Was there another ties off at the end?
A lot of people sending it out of that last corner, and I think
Yeah, be careful.
they need to be careful.
We've got to chill out across that line.
Yeah, well, we'll have to see in the replay when we get to it whether that was over the line or not, because he might end up with the same fate as Ashton just then.
Yeah.
All right, but anyway, let's get into the second half of this battle.
All right, Aston in the lead, Scott Hill in the chase. This is going to be an interesting second half of this battle here. No mistakes as of yet. We see them taking a really clean line. Look at that proximity from Scott, though. Doing a really good job on the mimicking. The transitions are just there, super tight, getting in that pocket alongside Ashton's door, but Ashton putting down the good line so that Scott can get where he wants to be. That's super tidy for a second half, over the line.
Scott did an incredible job on the chase there. I really feel like he did better than Aston did, but it might all come crashing down if that wall hit was a bit too much.
Possibly.
But you
Yeah,
can see
two
kind of
ties
through
off
here
at
the
the end,
proximity, Scott's proximity just being, and the mimicking being really good.
Yeah, Scott did a really good
He's doing
chase
a
there.
great job today. All of his driving has been pretty exceptional.
Yeah, it's good to see Scott doing well.
But here, like, proximity is actually quite similar.
Yeah.
It's mainly just this last corner potentially. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. It looks about the same. Look, watch Scott. Ooh, he did hit the wall. I don't know. Track Super Stick from Malaysia. Pleasure to have you watching the stream. Thanks for tuning in. And of course, anybody else from other countries, please let us know where you're watching from.
Yeah, light up the comments. We're nearly at our final here.
Yeah, we are
round
coming
3
up
of the RC Drift UK
We are at
Championship.
semi-final.
It's going to be all to play for.
Let's have a look at Scott here on his lead run, coming up to this last corner. Does he hit the wall before the finish line? Oh, I think that was after.
They're going to be going frame by frame on that, for
I
sure.
think that was after. That really did look like after. Let's have a look at the bracket.
We do see the split there with Louis going into the final and Ashton in the semi-final.
Yep.
How are we looking on a decision? Nothing
From
yet.
Cape Town, South Africa. Nice to,
Wow.
nice to have you watching in South Africa.
Are
Guess
these
you're in the
people
same
actually
time
in these
zone as us.
places?
Are these people actually in these places?
I
think
feel
they
like
are.
they're all maxing
They're
on
on
like loads of
YouTube.
accounts. And he's like, I'm here.
No. We get a lot of attention. I mean, it's big in South Africa, isn't it? They've got, isn't there? What's that shop that does
SRC.
SRC is down there, right? Yeah, exactly.
Down there?
Well, yeah, down there.
Across there?
What do you mean across?
So, is it?
What?
I don't know.
Wow. You need
I
to go
don't
back
know
to
where
school, mate.
Turkmenistan is. Yeah.
It's literally in the name.
New Zealand.
South Africa.
Oh.
Anyway,
That's enough for me today.
looks like there is a winner, and it is Aston.
Aston Burton.
Congratulations. We're going to have to hear from the judges on that one.
But first, the decider for the third place.
Well, yeah, we're still going to hear as to why.
Oh, you
Aston-
want to hear? You want to hear?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, crack on. Sorry, jeez.
Go on.
Go on.
Ignore Josh.
I thought we knew.
He's lost it.
Yeah, both chase and lead runs were good. Aston's were just a little bit better lead run, making it a little bit easier for Scott to follow, and that's the reason. Scott hitting the wall were after the finish line, and he wore just one wheel off before the finish line, so that was it.
Fair play.
Fair enough. Okay, so yes, we're now going to have Ashton and Scott
The playoff.
in the final. So Scott, stay on track. Oh, not the final. The playoff.
playoff.
Yep. Sorry. And we're going. So this is basically for who is third place.
Who is third?
We're not going to find out the winner of this at the end of this battle, and we will end up going straight into the final after this.
Let's get it. Beep 'em, beep 'em, beep 'em. All right, Scott Hill in the lead position for this third place playoff. We see Ashton in the chase. Look at that. Very nice line being put down. We do see a little bit shallow there in the chase. Nice snappy transition from Scott in the lead. Very nicely done. No mistakes here, I don't feel. We did see Aston fall back just a little bit. Nicely done from Scott still, though. Look at the proximity. Judges will be picking hairs at this one already. Ooh, hello.
I mean, Scott did that last time, but I don't. That wasn't the reason. Like we heard from the judges that wasn't the reason, and maybe he hit after the line again. But he does need to be careful, I would say. But yes, if that was after the line, then technically it doesn't matter, right? So, but we'll have them switch over and see the second half of this battle through.
Let's go. Ashton Potter in the lead this time. Team Ratraprc and Mr. Scott Hill himself of Team Ronin and Drifters. Very nice mimicking once again from Scott here. We've seen him doing that very well today and picking up that proximity. He really likes to take the dives. Look at him go. Right there alongside Ashton, but a great line being put down by Ashton, of course. I mean, at this level, what we do expect, nothing less. Look at him go. Out of zone 4. Super tidy.
Amazing.
A little bit aggressive at the line.
Genuinely, that could have been the cleanest line, the cleanest lead line we've seen in one of in the battles so far. Ashton's line there on the left-hand side of your screen was incredible. Fully filling all of the zones right against the wall there. Some exceptional driving for sure.
Bada bing, bada bong. I don't have many comments. I've run out of words for today.
Well, let's have a look at Scott on the left here.
Ah, okay. Okay. That's interesting.
I said the left, but I meant the right.
I guess you're done for the day as well.
Well, it has been like a good 6 hours of this. So.
We've been live for almost 6 hours, yeah.
Yeah.
That's not fun.
Does look like the chat is thinking Ashton. We're interested to have a see, but remember we're not gonna find out the winner of this until the ceremony, which will happen afterward.
Do remember to purchase your tickets tomorrow if you want to be at round 4, Slide House Curtain.
Yes.
I must say a special thank you to our sponsors. Ooh.
It does look like there is a result in. And we are going to just skip straight into the next one.
Yeah, we'll just go for the next one.
And our final is now Lou Greenwood and Aston Burton.
Get a massive round of applause as they drive to the track. We never build this up enough. Come on, bigger, bigger, bigger.
The grand final.
Mexican wave.
Of round 3, NRD. It's been a really good one.
This has been wild.
I love the decoration of the track.
Blue
the judges
on blue.
are getting into their zone. Everything has been just amazing.
2 Ratraprc drivers. This is going to be tight.
This is. Very similar looking cars as well. I love it. All right, let's do it. Grand final.
All right. We see Louis in the lead here. Aston in the chase.
Restart. Does look like there was contact before the restart line.
Aggression.
Which is aggression.
Aggression
but that's
catches the worm.
Well, I mean, they want to make sure that they don't disappear, you know, at that start. And they've got to keep up the speed.
Yeah,
so
of course.
That's what it's all about. All right. Let's go again.
Here we go. Quick restart there. Louis still in the lead position with Ashton in the chase. Nice line put down all the way through that nice tight hairpin. Look at the transition, really clean. This is going to be a super tight one. Look at them go. They are familiar with the track. They're familiar with each other. The hours they've put in together, I'm sure, are paying off massively. We see a small gap open up there from our chase, but across the line. Very nicely done.
The exact same livery on these two shells. It's amazing.
It's pretty hard to tell them apart.
Yeah. But, that's great. This is the first time we've had that kind of thing in the final. All right, let's have a look at the second half of this battle.
Let's go, light him up. We see Aston giving lead this time to Louis. Very nicely done. So maybe a little bit too much pace from Louis there. Might be the mistake we need to see to come to a conclusion. But look at them now, right there with each other. Not a mistake in sight. Very nice. Clean transition. Super snappy. Very nicely done for out of zone 4. And over the line. There we go.
And a huge round of applause for the drivers.
Aston going to blow his car up.
Replay. And I'll switch out of that as soon as they make
we might
decision.
be OMT.
But remember, if it's not OMT in the dock pits, just go back to action and leave it.
Okay. Nathan's getting ready. Maybe that mistake is the one we needed to see. This is going to be a very interesting one for the judges. This is our grand final here at NRD, the RC Drift UK 2024 Championship. We are halfway through the season, the championship, halfway through the rounds anyway. And we'll be heading to our final in September, of course, at Silverstone Raceway. It's going to be very interesting. On the edge of my seat, are you? You're off your seat. You're fully off. Frame by frame. I do wonder if it's not ideal that people can just look over the judge's shoulder and fully see everything. It is what it is. If they want to know before, they can know before. It's fine. I'm not salty at all.
That's right, the drivers aren't. As long as the drivers aren't.
These guys are already celebrating. They might be going again. Don't ding your cars, lads. No decision as of yet. It is good that they're making a decision properly. Why?
I don't know what's happening with this. I don't know if we're doing it here. Maybe we are.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, good crack on my back then. I've been needing it. You're going to have to move it. Wait. Not yet. We're not in with a decision yet. Has everyone had a good day? Yeah? Everyone happy with how they did? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have asked that. Sorry. I'm about 10% happy with how I've done, so I can relate.
One more time.
OMT?
Yep.
OMT, okay. I'm not overly surprised.
Boy, we're back on mic. It is
Welcome
one
back,
more
Nathan.
time.
Let's keep it going. We're not done yet.
That's why I didn't
Shall I explain?
Yes.
Yeah, one of them were really good, and then other one were like really good. So
Thank you, Dan.
So yeah,
Great insight.
one more time.
Expert opinion right there.
Let's go again.
Let's
I hope they're both not really good this time.
All right. Let's do it one more time.
Here we are. Our grand final, round 3 of RC Drift UK 2024 Championships. Is Louis Greenwood giving lead to Aston Burton. Proximity once again is right there, and a very aggressive line. We see the pace picking up here as well. We didn't quite see this pace in the other run of this battle, but look at them go. They're right there next to each other, clean lines. Like I said, these guys know each other. They know how they're going to drive. We do see a small correction there in the chase position and over the line. That was literally it, wasn't it? The small correction, and no comment from me.
Difficult.
Yeah,
More
yeah.
difficult than the first one.
Yeah, nothing new there.
But it is always like that, and the judges are used to that. Right, let's get into the second half.
Off we go. Aston Burton in the lead. Louis Greenwood in the chase this time. Let's see if they can get it done. Again, small tap. I think we saw a similar tap in the first run of this battle from Louis in that position. It's very interesting, but these are pulling it back now to make sure it's a clean run. Really no words to say other than, wow, look at them go. Look at the proximity. I can't. Oh, we see a bigger mistake there from Louis than we saw from Aston just now.
Interesting. I
think the judges will just be looking at zone 4, right?
There was some size when
some size
when Aston went past. I think it's Aston. Their shells are so similar. I'm pretty sure.
Louis, Aston.
Yeah. No. Then.
No.
When Louis
You don't
went
know.
past
You
it.
don't know.
The chase run on this left one. Let's have a look.
Ooh.
I think. Did he hit? Oh, it does look like a decision is in. So
Let's get
we're
it
going to
done.
go to our winners ceremony.
We've done it, lads. Get a camera. Oh. Yay, we made it to the end. I cannot wait to find out not only who secured third place in the playoff, but of course, who is our champion of today. Big thank you to our sponsors, Volino Tyres International, some of the best tyres going. Drift Matsuri, some of the best drift events in the real world of drifting. And of course, RC Kit Out for all of your RC drifting needs. Okay, we'll hit a small ad as we prepare for the ceremony. Hello, hello. We are here. Did the judges need a mic? Oh, yeah, it might not reach over there. Oh, I think the mic might reach. You good? Nice one, all right. Cameraman filming the pits there. Huge thanks to everyone who's made today possible. Special thanks to Gareth and Dan, of course, for the use of their track. Extra special thanks to Dan Harrison himself for judging and running the show for the most part. All right. We're just getting ready for our award ceremony, and we will find out who took the W and who took the L, if you will. I don't think anyone's ever said that. Ba-ba-bum. Good stuff. There's our head judge, Dan. Are you prepared? Take a look here. First, second, third, fourth. All right.
Hello. Thank you to everybody who's come. I hope you've all enjoyed it. It's been a bit of a cram day, but I think it worked out in the end. It's been really good. I've enjoyed it. Thank you to our sponsors, RC Kit Out, Drift Matsuri, Villino Tyres. Thank you to Josh and Nathan for the live stream. Thank you to the judges. We've all had a really hard day. And thank you to everybody else who's come. Thank you to my mum and Claire for the food and stuff. Right, on to the positions. So, In third place, Ashton Potter. I'm going to move here. Getting interference. Ashton's part of furniture, so he, to be fair, he should be up here. Well done. Right, on to fourth place is Scott Hill. Right, on to first and second place. So, in second place, Sam Burton. Right, so on to first place. This is Louis. Part-time drifter. Well done, lads. You what? All the drivers. Yeah. Yeah, can I have a picture of all four drivers up, please? And their cars. And the cars, if you want to fetch your cars.
Nice.
Yeah? No? Just fetch your cars, put your trophies down and we'll...
Hey. I don't know. Just leave it.
Thank you to everybody who's watching. Glad that you all tuned in. Yeah, tickets will be going on sale tomorrow. Tomorrow night, 8:30 p.m. That's for the 1st of next month for Slide House. Yeah, thank you for all tuning in.
Woo.
Goodbye.
Thank you very much. That concludes us for today. We will roll an ad and we will see you soon. Thank you very much.
バリのタイヤ